That's
it
what
makes you
I'm
feel
saying.
better. That one, that's a hard name to get wrong. You know, land, lawn, etc. However, everybody I've ever met has called me Crimson or Ruse, and I'm like, hey guys, it's right there. It's
Wait,
Unless you
Ruse?
hang out with one of the fucking Stars boys, everyone just kind of, I know I called all of you by your first name first.
it's a title.
It's a title. All of them
No
are
one's
titles.
name is Crimson.
I don't know. Or fucking Regis sounded like a name when I first met him.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Fair. All right.
Gavis sounds like a name.
Isn't that a name?
True.
Gavis Bettel?
Yeah, I think his name's Gavis Bettel.
No, I don't think it is.
I think it
all
is.
of you are named after titles. All of you have titles.
No. Like Gerard T. Rexford is a straight name.
What?
Yeah, Gerard
Why is there no
T.
consistency?
Rexford. What do you mean? Why is there no consistency? 'Cause
Where's
we're
the
run by people who have no
fucking
fucking clue what they're doing. Because they didn't let me. No, I'm sorry. I gotta stop.
Come on now. Come on.
I'm just saying, do their job better. No, I'm kidding.
How do I get?
Scratches my
I might just
head.
put a fucking picture of you guys and hope people can figure out whose voice is coming out of who.
That's gonna be really
a good
hard.
idea.
It's gonna be really difficult though.
Yeah, that's gonna be really difficult though.
Yeah.
Like, send me. No, I don't want to make you do more work. I
Yeah.
was gonna ask you to send me your Foogies, but I'll just grab a picture from your PNGs.
Hold on, I'm trying to master Land's voice. Give me that.
Why
Yeah,
do
let
you-
me master
so
Ruse's
many
voice too.
fucking pictures in this live 2D faces folder. Oh wait, the one with the sun hat's so cute. Oh, I want to do that one. Oh, it's so adorable. I like that. So cute. Oh my god, I like the sun hat. It's like hugging a little flat. I'm using this one. I don't even think this is representative of your model, but I'm gonna use this one. Chat, look at this. This is so cute.
This is really great because there's two types of people. I saw that and I was like, that doesn't look like Land. Fuck that.
What the fuck?
I'm just now meeting them, so it's different.
True. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hi.
Hi.
Do you need help
I'm-
pronouncing? Do you need help pronouncing Porcelain Made's name? Or
Is it porcelain Made? You said porcelain.
Well,
Porce-
you can say
porcelain.
Made for short.
You can pronounce it as Dame Maid. Thank you very much. It's actually a title.
Oh, shit.
Dame porcelain
Yeah, yeah.
maid.
Mhm.
Made.
Porcelain's actually a title. Yeah.
Oh,
Maid's
just
my real
like
name.
Crimson Rouge.
Oh shit! No
Oh.
shot. Cool.
So that way, same for me too. Land's actually my title.
What is Philia?
My name.
Is that like an action? Is that a verb?
It's actually a type of pill that you take if you can't.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Is it like the blue pill at the gas station? What?
No.
Chat, look at this. Look at this picture of Land. Look at that. Ah, yeah. Ah.
Just a little
All right, listen,
baby.
we're unmuted now. Everybody can
I
hear
know,
you. So don't
it's
say
like-
anything
it's
you
Just
say
a
with
little
cute.
baby.
Oh, it's so cute. It makes me want to fucking jump. It makes me want to die in Minecraft.
Oh,
I love
allowed?
Minecraft.
guys, what Fugi am I using?
I don't know. The Fugi's broken.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm good. Never mind.
I
don't have
hate
to care.
you.
Pretty
Yeah,
little
I'll use a
baby.
picture of you holding a coffee cup because I also like it. This is like I'm going to a cafe to start working on my novel.
Bro, that
Except
just
your
reminded me
novel
I
is
should get
just
out my
like
coffee cup.
incredibly toxic Yuri.
Still
I
got a
love
sword on my
Yuri.
back. Hold on, I gotta take that off.
I typecasted you in my head, but it was right. All right, where's Ruse's picture? I only have the one with him where a bunch of Rusaders are in a trench coat.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
that
right.
one's cute.
The only one that I have downloaded, I think.
Hold on, I gotta kick on my music in the background. I gotta get that Celtic music playing. Let's go, baby.
See, I'm doing this live. He's doing it before being live.
I'm live right now. I just said I'm live. Don't say
You didn't say
YouTube
hi to
like.
them. You didn't say hi to them, so you're not
Hey,
live
what's
yet.
up, Rusaders? What's going on? Welcome to my
You're
YouTube
so
video. Thank you for
fucking
tuning
fake.
in.
You're so
gonna-
fake.
Hey, Rusaders, thanks for coming into my newest brand new collab starring Porcelain Made and I think it was Lane. Yeah.
He's such a fucking faker. You know what? I'm changing the porcelain guard just so you're both wrong.
Ha! You're calling me a fake? You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
I just love Latinas.
I just love Latinas.
Now hold on, Tails. No, hold on,
Adios.
Tails. No one asked you.
Should I be a man? Chet, should I be a man for this one?
You would. Why? Because you're building maps? Because women can't build maps? Huh. Interesting.
What are you trying to
You're
say?
the only one who said that one of your favorite things was not women's rights.
I did not say that.
Whoa. Am I just chopped liver?
I said that if women were real, I would be all about them having rights.
Some of the
However,
worse.
I'm kidding. Sorry, that's oh my god, like 50 people just perked up in their little like hidey holes, being like, "He's one of us." Finally.
Okay. They want me to stay as porcelain maid, so your masculinity is intact. Now you're the only one with the male masculine model right now.
Hold on, let me get on my long hair and my maid dress. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah,
Thank
I'll
God.
swap over to. I don't know why I'm acting like that. The fucking male model's a woman.
Yeah, what are you talking about, dude?
I
Also,
literally
Big
swapped
Gert's
the
coming
gender
for my
fluid.
connection right now. It's tragic.
Oh no.
Oh no. Only on OBS though. Everything else is fine. OBS just really dropping all my frames, like every one
My
of them.
ISP had an outage twice in the last couple of weeks, and it was the worst outage known to mankind because it would come back for like 2 minutes, and my stream would come back and it'd be like, finally, we're back, and then it would die again, and then it would go do that repeatedly.
Oh yeah, that's me on every EU stream. That's why I've kind of like slowed down on the EU streams, because if I do that during that time, I guaranteedly disconnect 4 or 5 times on a stream.
Oh my god. Okay, let me try this out. Let me see if this is gonna be chat blockheads. This is a work in progress. I'm trying to figure out how to get everything on the screen because I have no idea what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah, I'm waiting
read
for you to stream your MAPPA or your Wonder Draft to me. I mean,
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how much of the screen is gonna take up, so I'm like moving it based on what's happening.
I've got mine full screen on my tablet.
No, I mean on where the fuck did I go? I mean on my like where I put my model or put myself on the screen.
Oh, I see. I'm bottom right. I got you guys bottom left. Lane, you still hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm bottom right as well.
See, you're calling them Lane.
I'm saying lamb.
I don't believe you. I hear an E.
I have a Midwestern slur, so I say. It's almost
fucking whatever, dude. You don't even. This guy.
You don't even.
I know.
What?
I bet he's never smoked a pack of Newports in his fucking life.
No, I don't smoke, motherfucker. To be fair, I've second-handed enough Newports to have at least 50 packs in my body.
I'll have you know, I basically have secondhand smoke cancer, and I'm
Exactly.
living the life.
Oh,
Thank you.
I bet he's never had a Big Mama's pickled sausage in his entire life.
wait, that
No,
sounds good.
'cause
What is it?
Oh no.
Do you want to know about Big Mama's pickled sausage?
God.
I
Damn it,
actually do.
don't-
What is
don't-
that?
No, don't entertain it. Okay,
It is a sausage you can get in gas stations a lot of time around the Midwest. And what it is a sausage that they pickled basically. So it's like a vinegary
Ooh.
kind of sausage. It's really good.
Ooh.
I really like it. If you like pickles and you like sausages, it's a good mix. It's a new flavor for you. I will say it's heavy on vinegar, but if you like that kind of sour taste, it's really good.
Oh, I do like that combination. That sounds really yummy.
Oh, you're my favorite. You're my favorite.
I would eat it.
Oh
I would
my
eat
God,
it
You
100%.
would say your favorite.
They're
I mean,
my
I've-
favorite now.
Easily
Oh,
bought
thank you.
out. Immediately bought out.
I'm easy to please, dude. I'm very easy to please.
Fair.
I get a fucking like a gas station Bon Appetit cheese Danish, and I'm like living my life happily.
Dude, that sounds amazing right now.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. I do know what you're
Too
talking
bad
about.
cheese Danishes are fucking disgusting.
What is
the
wrong
fuck
with
are you
Crimson
talking about?
Rose?
It's nasty, dude.
You're
What
a
the heck?
sick bitch. You know that?
You're a
a
sick
fucking
bitch.
sick bitch.
Oh yeah, well, boo, you whore.
You know what? If you ever come to visit me, I'm fucking taping your room in like pictures of a cheese Danish.
Okay, well, if you ever come to visit me, I'm going to hand you what you think is a Big Mama's pickled sausage or whatever, but it's just going to be soaking in like fucking ghost pepper oil for 14 hours.
Oh, dude, you sure you have room for me in that fucking whimsical ass house of yours?
Hell no, it's basically a long hallway made of tin. I live in a trailer, asshole. I just polish this turd until it shines.
Let me get this set up. Okay, sorry about the wait, fellas.
Hey, you're chilling. I'm kind of buying time, theoretically, until Big Gert stops eating all my ISP, but it's really not happening. I'm sitting here at 1,000 kilobytes a second for some reason. It's actually dropping now, but only on OBS. Like, you guys are fine. My connection to you is great. My connection to the internet's great. Just OBS.
Okay.
It's the pickle
you want me to
sausages that's acting up for you.
It's probably the pickles, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I downloading this? I think, right? I'm downloading something here.
Yeah, you're gonna download Wonder Draft if you have $30 to spend on it. If you want a map making program. If not,
I
just
don't
draw
mind.
for
I don't
free.
mind.
Okay.
I'd rather have a program where we're all using the same thing rather than me like trying to draw in CSP, because I think if I try to draw in my Clip Studio, I'm gonna lose motivation like real quick, just because it's not meant for map making specifically.
Understood. This is a very easy map making program that I like a lot. I use it for almost all my world maps.
Check out with PayPal.
Oh, baby, not on stream. Whoa. I might actually fucking unplug and replug in my router and just see if that fixes things. Are you guys cool to chill for like a second while I be
Yeah, yeah, I have to grab all of this anyways, remember? So you're all good.
Okay, I'll be right
We've been
back.
chilling. Oh, yaddy.
Yeah,
Sick
yeah.
nasty.
Boop.
Boop.
There
This is
we
gonna be
go.
exciting.
Yeah, I've never done this before, but I like world building stuff. So I'm excited to see how this goes.
Me too, me too.
Wait,
me
I
too,
didn't
me
unplug
too.
anything. It just fixed itself. I'm a genius.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi Floral. That's so goofy.
It just decided it wanted to work now. As soon as I
Sick
threatened it, it said,
nasty.
whoa.
Hi everyone that's joining in tonight. Welcome in. I see a bunch of people popping in.
What's up, gamer? What's up, gamers? Welcome in.
I don't sound like that.
Okay,
Hello,
so you-
everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hey, you guys might want to refresh the stream if you're on YouTube because you probably are on an insane delay now because of all that lag. So, sorry.
No, Chad, I had a sponsor, so I made my hair one of the characters that I liked in the game.
It looks great. I looked at your hair and I was like, damn, that's good looking hair.
Right? I've always when I originally tried to get a ponytail for my model, I think there was miscommunication again, where they made it like a really clean ponytail, and I was like, no, I want to look like Biken from Guilty Gear. But they made me look like Samus from Metroid, which is still pretty, but not what I wanted.
True.
A nice, messy, big ponytail is wonderful.
Yeah.
The best.
It's the
I think it
best.
fits me better.
I like it.
I miss
Because
when
the
my hair
idea
was
that
long
I'm a
enough for
guy
big
to-
old ponytail.
A guy
You
in
should
a
get
woman's
one too,
body means I don't know how to
Crimson
fucking brush myself properly.
That's very reductive of you.
It is, but it also sells the gender swap a little bit more, which is why it's important.
Oh, true.
PayPal, fucking send me the
Ooh.
goddamn email so I can buy this thing.
Thank you for the information, Server Day. Hey, do you have my name on your pen message as Crimson and not Crimson?
Is it with an S?
It's with a Z. Look at my name.
I didn't pin that. I didn't write that
You
down.
wish,
That was one of
you
my
wish I was
mods.
dead. You wish I was dead, mod.
I don't know which mod that is. Is that Anna? Anna.
Anna. You wish I was dead, Anna.
I'm
Anna,
sorry.
I'm going
I'll
to go
fix
to your
it.
house and collect all of your family heirlooms and keep them for myself forever. And possibly I will leave with extra teeth.
Leave my witch alone, dude.
Prepare yourself.
She has to make potions and shit.
Hey, Resaders in chat, tell the other Resaders who are confused what's happening to refresh the stream. They are like minutes behind because of all the lag earlier.
I did a YouTube stream the other day.
Yeah, how'd you like it?
I was gonna cry throughout most of the setup for it because I didn't realize how much you have to do to set it up.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare.
It was a lot. Also, I don't know how you read I was having a lot of trouble reading the chat. Like I was able to do it, but I felt like since it's almost like it's smaller. Like they pack in so many people in the chat box, so it's like harder to see everyone individually.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to fix that. If there's like a thing I can use for it.
No.
No? Okay. Maybe I'll just zoom in on my screen and hope that it like makes it big enough that I can read the messages individually.
Yeah.
It was like faster and YouTube felt faster and smaller than Twitch did, so it was harder to read messages.
I did a cool ass. Sorry.
Wow. Really
Thank you
attention
for
to care.
purchasing Wonder Draft. Your content was sent to your email.
Thank you, Nitro.
Let's compare QSs.
All right, let me see your cool ass. Hold on.
Yeah, I
One
got you.
second.
I got you.
What
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it real. I'll make it real.
Windows.
You don't know how to make a cool ass. I'm not.
I know how to
don't
make a cool ass.
Okay,
I
I'm
know how to
watching.
make a cool ass.
I'm
I
watching.
literally know how to
Nah,
make a
wrong.
cool
Bruce,
ass.
which one am I downloading? The latest
My ass is so sick
1.8.2?
nasty.
Sure, I don't know. I'm not using the latest because I'm lazy and I didn't want to update it, but you should probably use the latest. I
Lan,
would
what are
say.
you using? Because you just downloaded
The
it.
newest.
Okay, I'll follow you.
I'm not gonna lie, I have like 50 fucking different art asset packs that I purchased for this, so I just didn't want to update it because I'm too lazy to update those too.
Lost Steam and purchases one. Oh, shut the fuck up. I was told that he didn't, there was like barely an explanation. He was like, we're gonna world build. And I was like, I like world building.
Yeah,
That
and
was
then here, let me read my message to you actually, since
Yeah.
we're doing false call outs.
Oh, please.
Ahem. This is the part where I should probably give you all the rundown in caps. That's a joke. It's pretty simple, really. MAPPA Imperium is a collaborative world-building exercise more than a game. You don't need to be a good artist or a practiced world builder or whatever. It's more make-believe. Wouldn't it be cool if my elves did fantasy weed that gave them diamond skin type stuff? Whatever you think sounds fun or interesting. It begins with continents and ends with societies thriving or crumbling, but at its core, it's just rolling dice to see what random loose event happens, and you get to describe what that looks like for your world or continent. It's pretty long form, but we'll try to keep it clip and very relaxed. If you'd like, you can use any drawing program. I'm personally going to be using MAPPA Imperium, but you don't really need it.
That's so unorganized. You have the millennial over explanation like inside of you.
The millennial over explanation. Oh my god. I've got the I'm very good at talking over explanation. You're welcome. No millennial could possibly match my skill, which, don't get me wrong, I do fall into that bracket, but to reduce me to those filthy mongrels who barely know English is not okay, because they...
Did you just call the millennials filthy mongrels?
I did. Millennials, you're welcome.
What do you think the majority of your viewers are?
Yap. Millennials, they know I'm better than them.
As far as I know, it's majority of like Crusaders in a trench coat dealing up with you.
Yeah, that's true. He ain't wrong. Listen, all I'm saying is most millennials, they barely have a grasp on the ability to speak. I don't trust them to yap like I yap.
This is quite literally self-degradation. He is a millennial.
I'm better than them. I've grown beyond that limitation.
I don't know if I like this guy.
You shouldn't.
That's just whole shtick.
That's my brand, brother.
All right, I have it open now. I have a dog with his fat fucking ass just showing
Oh,
me.
yeah. Hit new at the top and then open a new map. Personally, I do 2,160 by 2,160 for a square map, but you could do whatever you want. I also changed the theme over to Warren because I like the ocean in the back.
Oh,
but you can do whatever
game capture this, or is this a window cap? This is window capture.
I'm doing window capture.
There we go. Chat, look. It's the dog from Kirby, but he's backwards. You know, the people that made Kirby, they're like a wiener dog.
That's not true.
They're like a wiener dog.
No, they're a corgi.
The people that made Kirby?
Yeah, they're a corgi with eggs in a nest.
That is not a corgi. That's a corgi?
That's a corgi.
Not the one on the screen, chat. Not on Wonder Draft. It's like a dachshund.
It's a corgi.
Or a dash hound if you're American.
It's actually dachshund, and it's a German word.
Dachshund. Dachshund.
Anyway, Lan, how are you doing today? You've been kind of quiet. What's going on? What's good?
Life is sick nasty.
God damn it. Never mind.
What?
You asked me. You know what? You deserve a sick nasty life.
Thank you.
No, don't listen to the boomer. You deserve a sick nasty life. He's gonna complain about you having avocado on toast.
I love avocado on toast. That's also sick nasty.
Oh my god. You like grass water and avocado on toast? Of course you do.
Do you like grass water?
I love grass water.
Oh my! You know what? I think you're just a happy person to like live.
Yeah. Yum yum, delicioso.
Imagine
Let me show you the
just
world.
being happy.
Hold on, I'll show you the world. Let me show you my gas station charcuterie. I think this will make you happy.
Oh god.
Anything would make me happy.
I think you're one of the only people that would appreciate the hard work that I put into this.
Oh, I'll share a photo with you too, because you're sharing one with me.
Yeah, we can share photos. We can share photos to each other.
Yeah.
I don't like that they're getting along. This is pissing me off.
Well, you know, maybe you should have fucking, you know, taken the fake Midwestern out of you and tried a real Midwestern treat once in a while. Okay, fucking Stitch. Hello? Who am I talking to?
Sorry, I was mimicking your voice. I was trying to perfect the way you sound.
Try it again.
My name's Bibble.
I think I've concluded that he lost his hearing during a Barbie's movie.
I'm concluding that you are Barbie's Fairytopia's Bibble, given VTuber form.
You're only saying that because my chat made memes of me as Bibble, and I'm going to kill you for that.
I didn't know that. I just clocked it. That's how good that's how true it is. They were right. Ew, God damn it, Lan, what's wrong with you?
Hold on, I'm still looking for the image to send to you. Hold on, wait.
I'm full of whimsy.
You're not full of whimsy. You're a vile creature.
Hey, you leave them alone.
Yeah, okay, sorry, you're right. You know what? I can't pick on Lan. You have spent 300 years in a cave stroking a ring, clearly, because what the fuck are you doing to that food?
Hold on. There it is. All right, trade.
Hey.
Are you eating the skin of a mango?
Photos, gamers.
I've done
Yum,
that
yum,
before. I've eaten the skin of
delicioso.
a mango. The Kit Kat is disgusting, but the skin of the mango I've eaten before.
Wait, that actually looks so good. Oh my god, that plate
Yeah.
looks so good. That plate looks.
I
You have
showed
beef
them
jerky.
the gas station jerky.
That looks so
What do you mean
good.
it looks good?
Wait, I actually really. That looks really yummy to
no.
me.
Not the, it's full of fucking cigarettes and Tums, brother. What do you mean it looks
Why do
good?
you
Wait,
think it looks
it's
good?
like the perfect. It's because you have the beef jerky, then you have the pieces
It's
of
a
cheese you
Slim
can eat
Jim,
with it.
though. It's not
And-
real beef jerky. It's a Slim Jim.
But you can dip it into the cheese and afterwards have a bite of the gushers
That's
and then eat the
Tostitos
Tums.
cheese.
You guys want to see
Looks
a
pretty
thing I found at a
yummy.
gas station? You can't share this. I'm gonna show you this.
Oh my god.
This is in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, of course, as most things are in the Midwest. But I found these in a gas station. I would never trust having a single bite of that.
I would not either. It is kind
Not
of just
in a-
left in the
not
open.
in
Oh,
any
dude,
hell.
I'd eat that.
Not in a gas station?
Yeah, dude. A lot of gas stations in the Midwest do that.
Don't trust it, dude. You can't trust any sort of shaved meats at a gas station. Why
I
do
mean,
you eat things
it's-
from the
it's-
inside
it's
out? Are you a fucking
salted.
lamprey? Wait, land.
It's a
Lamprey.
salted meat.
You're a fucking whale corpse eating eel.
Dude, are we the whale? Is this?
Yeah,
Are
land
we
eats
the
things from the
bait?
middle out, clearly.
We're gonna have a fucking hole in us, dude. We're gonna turn into donuts.
Well, I mean, you're hollow on the inside. You'll be fine.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
my emotional state has nothing to do with this.
So
Sick
you are a
nasty.
Midwesterner. Okay, so we are the same.
I love getting me some beer cheese and some pretzels.
Wait, what is
I like
beer cheese
covering.
exactly?
Hmm.
Beer cheese is just cheese made with beer. It's
Yup.
literally that.
Sounds really yummy.
I
I
feel
love
like you've said
cheese.
that about everything today. I feel like you haven't said no to anything.
Well, it's hard to find things. Actually, no to mustard
What?
and no.
What?
To garlic.
Dude.
No
Garlic.
garlic? What are you, a vampire?
Yeah.
Holy
I don't like
shit.
mustard. I don't like garlic.
You don't like spice, it seems.
You don't like food.
I just said yes to everything. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you said,
said
yes,
yes
to
to
every
everything
single
except for
microplastic
spice.
fucking like goopy ass, fake ass fucking crap cheese thing you
Good night,
see in
Anna.
front of you. That doesn't mean you like
That
real
cheese,
food.
yeah, cheese looks kind of good. It looks pretty yum yum delicioso to me, actually.
I don't trust you for not liking garlic. That one confuses me a little bit.
It's just the garlic pieces are sometimes just too big, and you see them and just pick them out. You know?
Why would you
What
pick
does
them
that
out? Just eat
mean?
it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just the garlic, man.
Why
What
do you
about
not like
garlic powder?
garlic?
You like garlic
You
powder?
haven't-
It
You
tastes
said-
very strong.
Oh my god.
Are you afraid of strong flavor?
No, I love strong flavors. I just don't like garlic, like big garlic pieces.
Is it like too spicy for you?
No. It's just like it's too strong, you know?
Joel, while you're talking, stream me your Mappa or your Wonder Draft,
I have
or I'll
been.
kill you. What?
I've been streaming Mappa this entire time. Look, I've been streaming the Wonder Draft.
Hold on. It's probably not showing it right now because yeah, okay, I got it. No problem. Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and switch your theme to Warn if you want to match us. If you don't, that's okay. Land confirmed.
Just hate
vampire
us.
true.
Yeah. What?
You can change your height and width to a square format, or don't. It doesn't matter. I have 2,160 by 2,160. Do whatever you want.
2160.
Yeah,
That's not
that
2160.
you probably don't want to do that. That'll take forever to load.
That's not 2160. Oh my gosh.
I agree.
Alright.
Warn is superior, Donnie. I'm glad we all have good taste here.
Can
Okay,
I
so
say-
one warning before you do anything
Okay.
here. Do not show this on stream yet because are you blocking? Hide it on your stream.
Oh, now it's hidden.
Okay. If you click the top left where it says your menu, right? Click there.
Yes.
Okay. Now do not, under any circumstances, hit preferences on this menu. It will show your file path back to your computer's username. I don't know if that
thank
is
you.
doxing to you or not.
That is
but do
doxing
not.
to me, actually. That's-
Okay. Cool.
Thank God. I have a 20-year-old computer who I have not bought a new computer in a while, and I made the
Okay.
name when I was like 5.
Great. Love that. So don't do that.
Oh boy.
All right, and now I need to figure out how I can hide my own stream from myself because I don't want it to be here when I'm looking at your guys' streams.
While we're starting chat, basically what this is we're doing world building and we're making a map for a world, which seems really interesting. I have no experience doing this. I am somebody that more focuses on character design and like culture for specific groups of people and characters or like monsters. Basically I do like characters, right? Characters, cultures, groups. I don't do worlds or world maps. So this is new for me.
Oh, good. What about you, Lan? What's your experience with this kind of stuff?
My experience is also with character creation and the creation of the social aspects of the would-be world. I also have a big focus on the food creation when it comes to the campaigns and such like that.
Oh, food creation is kind of cool, actually. I always think it's interesting to like look at cultural cuisines for fantasy creatures. I feel like nobody does that.
I love doing that kind of stuff. I love mixing modern and fantasy together.
Delicious in dungeon.
Delicious? Whoa, wait a minute. Say that again.
Delicious in dungeon.
Wait a second. That could be a really good title for like an anime or something.
Also,
That's
Lan,
crazy.
what are your pronouns, by the way, just so I get it right?
She, her, yours.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'll get us some Big Mama pickles together. We can share.
Yeah, you take one side, I'll take the other
one. We're just gonna tramp a Big Mama pickled sausage is fucking insane. Oh my god. That's genius.
I'm trying to get your guys' like shit captured, and I'm fighting for my life over here.
You could honestly just leave, because we're all streaming, right?
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I guess I don't have to see your guys' maps, but then
we can just show progress updates occasionally. So when we have something to show, just send a screenshot in the group chat and we share it with each other's chats, and so that way it's not as big of a problem.
Don't worry, I think I figured it out. I'm a genius.
Or you could, or you could make more work for yourself. Yeah.
I always do, baby. That's just how I do things. The worst way. Yeah, I have a little bit of experience with world creation here and there because I ran a D&D campaign once for like 5 fucking years. And then I never did it ever again.
Damn.
Never again, huh?
Okay, that's not true. I did when I got here with cover. Then I started DMing again. Cool. Okay.
Hollow Marches, my beloved.
Hollow Marches!
Yeah. It's sick nasty.
It's sick.
Everything's sick nasty to you. Okay, so we're gonna play some MAPPA Imperium now that we're actually all on board and we're all streaming to each other and we can all go ahead and talk about whatever garbage we're gonna do. MAPPA Imperium is a world building game. I put game in heavy parentheses because it's more like a randomizer to make sure you don't get locked into your sort of standard stuff you would do with world building. I find often when people world build, myself especially, you tend to like have the things you like doing. Like I focus on just the dwarves or just the orcs and I don't really care about the others. It randomizes that kind of stuff so that you don't get like stuck in a rut and you can kind of just like have really cool events happen and then write the story around that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so. So it's like basically randomizing what we do at a time so we can build around our steps.
Yeah, it's kind of running on the theory, in my opinion, that creativity is born through limits and how you work around those limits, rather than just having an open box and saying, build a world now. It kind of just gives you a little bit of like blinders on the sides so that it can eliminate a few options and force you to like work within a creative boundary.
That'd probably work out better for me, I think, because if I had to try to make a world from scratch, I'd start from a weird base. I'd be like, well, I like golems. We're going to start from that and then go from there.
Hey, listen, that's totally pretty fucking cool, though. I'm not going to lie. Not enough people would be world building like automatons and how that relates. And it would also be a really cool lens through fantasy to explore the concept of artificial life.
Dude, I'll show you my next lore video. I think you might like it.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so you guys wanting to start? The only way to start is by starting, and the only way to begin is by beginning. So do you guys want to just get started?
Yeah. What
nasty.
playlists are you guys playing in the background to get your world building juices on?
I'm on Adrian von Ziegler. What about you, Lan?
I'm on
What? Oh boy.
What do you have, like penis music? What are you fucking listening to?
What the fuck is penis music?
You've not heard penis music before? That's a whole other conversation.
Is that one?
Kinda, like.
Cool.
I have
yeah.
I have this one right here.
No, don't send it to me. I just want to know.
No. You can't explain it. You can't explain it,
guys. I don't know how to explain it to you. Just listen to it when you can.
What we theme, but it's the worst thing you'll ever hear. What is this?
No, that's pretty standard. I understand.
Yeah.
Is it like the dun 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 dun, except it never actually fucking does the drop?
No, it does the drop.
I'm not
Dude,
clicking
this
that
is-
because I'll get copyrighted, but good to know.
Can I say this is what I imagine Gavis Bettle's like brain sounds like?
You're probably right. Yes, Crusaders. That Lan was you know Lan from Lan's RP characters.
Yeah, one of which she hated, the other one which was more beloved.
Oh
Yeah, I hated both of them. No.
What?
Wait,
so
Lan, you're
sad.
also a maid. I just realized that. I just checked your fucking Discord profile.
Yeah, I'm a maid. I'm a maid as well. I'm
Dude.
unemployed though.
Dude, same.
Yo, shakes hands, shakes
Sorry.
hand.
Holy
Oh.
shit. Fucking same hat.
Same hat. All right. Crimson
Same
Bruce
hat.
put on the hat too.
No, I
Put on that,
gave up
join
after
us.
I did the Criminals Cute Cafe for one stream. I made almost twice. It was terrible. It was the worst thing you've ever seen.
I don't have good music, so I just put on Skyrim tavern music.
Oh, I
That's
wish I could do
awesome.
that, dude. Oh
We
man.
get
I
copyrighted.
played the game before. It's legal.
Yeah, well, it's not legal for me, tragically. So.
Me and
but
Lan dapping up.
You guys are animals. My life's a nightmare, but it's okay. I really like Adrian's music. It's banging.
Okay. You know what? Dap up. We're Midwestern. Dap up. Dap me
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Well,
I got
there
you.
we go. See,
Uh-huh.
I'm the connecting bridge between you guys.
Yeah. Wait, I thought all of us being maids was the connecting bridge.
You guys are also made out of porcelain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
My porcelain art. Wabi
This has never-
sabi together from all my painful memories.
This has never happened before. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. You guys want to get like kintsugi together?
I don't know what that means. So no.
No.
It's what
I'm
you
good.
think wabi sabi means.
I hate new experiences. Never.
What is wabi sabi?
I don't fucking know. He keeps saying it, but I think he means kintsugi.
No, wabi sabi's, it's like that thing where the thing happens when you do the gold leaf to fill in cracks and
That's
something that's been
fucking
broken.
kintsugi. You...
No, you're
Oh
making
my
up
God.
words. You're making up words. I think, listen, which one of us works for a Japanese idol company?
Which way? Okay, hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean anything for you.
Sure it doesn't.
My mod is Japanese. Sen, help. Which
Sen,
one is
help
it?
me.
Explain it. Wabi sabi is a idea of embracing imperfections like beauty
it's
and
the same
transience and decay. Kintsugi is specifically taking broken pieces of pottery and fixing them by melting gold in between them or putting gold leaf on it. So you fucked it up.
This
You
dude
fucked
doesn't
it up.
believe in wabi sabi and he calls himself Midwestern. Okay.
You literally mixed up two different things.
Yeah, well, all I'm saying is that wabi sabi is the more beautiful of the two.
He just says shit. He just says shit sometimes.
Can we start
what
this
I'm
damn game?
Yes, I would love to.
All right, that's beautiful. It's not really a game, but that's okay. Let's get going. I lost my page.
We're
I'm
starting.
back. Yes, you're right. Okay, so we're gonna play multiplayer, but basically we're just gonna do round robin, and we're gonna start going through each era, right? So there's 6 eras in this game. One of them is the era of creation, where you're kind of like making the world and the biomes and the environments from scratch, and then the next is the age of myth, where you make your gods and the deities that like kind of rule over this domain. And then the era of foundation, discovery, empires, and collapse are all the eras where you have actual like civilizations and creatures that you talk about. And we'll talk about that a little bit later. But let's start with the first one, which is the age of creation. Pretty simple. Basically, we're just going to roll 1d6, and that will determine how much land mass you were working with. Does that make sense?
Copy that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the era where mountains rise and forests grow, and the world begins to take shape. Who wants to be number 1? Who wants to go first?
I think you should probably go first just so we get an idea of what to do.
Sure, let me grab my little dice here. I roll a d6, I got a 4, and on the little table here it says that I have 2 medium islands. Now, when it says islands, that could be a little deceptive because you get the feeling like, oh, you mean like a tiny baby island? Like, I don't know, Hawaii? But no, it could be a pretty big island. Medium meaning it's not quite like one huge continental landmass, like it's not like Australia, right? But you could probably get a pretty big landmass out of 2 medium islands. So I might do something like, let's say, just block out a rough shape here real quick. Be like, oh, I like this sort of weird almond Yoshi pear
Are we
shape,
doing
right?
this like the roll for sandwich show?
I don't know what that means, but yeah, sure.
You roll and then there's like a list of things that you do. Oh, I
Yep.
just realized. Okay, I get how it
100%.
works now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get my dice. Hold on.
Okay. Lan, you want to go next?
Yippee!
I rolled a 6.
Okay,
So
so
that
you've got
means-
an archipelago with at least 4 islands, which means you've got sort of a broken up landmass. Think something like Japan, or any landmass that is like a bunch of small islands sort of interconnected. So you've got 4
Or like
small
my home.
islands. Or that.
My broken home life.
Your broken home life. Wait, I'm gonna make a little thing stick out right here. I'm gonna make this one circle around it like that.
I actually think I don't like it when they're the same size. I want one to be a little bit smaller.
I can't find them now all of a sudden. Where the fuck did I put these?
I want this to be over here
These
like that.
were made for me. Oh my god.
You were made for me.
They were handmade. I also have Crimson Ruse dice upstairs that I can do that I bought at a convention.
Cringe. I love that. Thank you. You're a beautiful soul, and it pisses me off. It makes me
You'd
angry.
be surprised. I have a lot of merch of you guys.
That disgusts me.
Actually, you know what? I'll get the Crimson Ruse dice. Why not? I can't find the porcelain made dice. I think I packed them somewhere so they wouldn't get lost because I was scared. All right.
No.
Well, I'll use the cringe
shape
dice.
All right, I got my 4 islands.
You were quick. I love that.
Make a little thingy-majiggy stick out, you know, like that.
Yeah. Maybe something like that, and then maybe I do like sort of a vertical landmass here. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll just work with this, and then we'll polish it. Don't worry. What matters is that you start out with something.
Looks good, looks good, looks good.
Yeah.
Sick nasty even.
Would you say sick nasty? Would you say that I'm getting fucking SSX tricky with it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever drawn any continents or anything like that?
No, actually I haven't. So I tried to makeshift worlds using Clip Studio Paint, but it's a bit difficult because like it's hard to kind of envision what you would want like a continent to look like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen what a lot of people do is they take macaroni noodles, I'm not kidding, and they just dump it out on a table really fast, and they just draw an outline around the noodles to see what the shape ends up becoming.
I've seen those videos too. It actually is pretty sick nasty when people do that kind of thing.
It's pretty cool, but I tend to just like draw an initial shape, like a big ugly shape, and try not to worry about it too much because I tend to be a perfectionist. But I force myself as much as I'm able to just draw a shape that I think is interesting, and then I polish it afterwards. I'm like, okay, so this is a really ugly, dumbass shape. So I just start adding things as I'm going, where I'm like, okay, well maybe I want this like hook down somehow or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh my
I
god.
do know what you mean. Wait, I can actually make a really cool map, but
Jesus. Okay.
I have to refresh this.
The way I could fill a fucking like room full of the stars merch that I got of you fuckers.
Cringe.
A little altar.
Whatever, man.
One thing I really like when I'm doing a continent design is I really love doing like a little separated landmass that got kind of cleaved by the ocean. I'm also a sucker for river deltas. I love big deltas of like the 5-fingered rivers.
I do love river deltas a lot too.
Let me roll my Crimson Ruse VTuber dice.
Ew, fan energy. Nah, I'm kidding. Let me see what you get.
The only shit that I buy is of you and well, I buy of you guys, the boys, you guys, and then like a ERB.
Oh yeah.
And Ollie, because those are the people that I know.
Uncle Herb's fucking cool as hell. Ollie's pretty cool too. I've talked to Ollie once or twice. They're really cool, and fucking so talented.
She's really cool. Yeah.
She really is.
When I'm not being sexually harassed by her, I think she's awesome, dude.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
No, it's funny.
I take no responsibility for that.
All right, I got it.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll a d6 and let me know what you get.
Oh fuck. The D6 is not the triangle. That's
No,
a D4.
it's a classic game
one
dice that you use on any
six
board
sides.
game. Yep, that's
Oh.
the one. You're right. 6 sides.
One,
Damn, you're smart.
2. Nope, that's a 7. That says there's a D8. Oh, that's a D8. Fuck. Where's
Yeah,
7?
I was gonna say there's no D7. I'll tell you that.
This one is This one's 9. There's a fucking 9. What?
Yeah,
where's the?
It's a
That's
10.
not-
You're,
that-
you're
that one
probably
goes up
looking at a
to
10 if you
50.
see a 9.
That one's a D10. That's a D20. Where the fuck is the 7? What's there? A D4? No.
D6,
6.
brother.
Oh,
Yep.
a regular dice. God
It's
damn
a
it.
regular ass, boring ass
Fuck you.
dice.
God damn. What that confused me so much. I was like, that's a normal die. He's not talking about normal dice. He's saying D6.
I'll forgive you
All
just
right.
this once.
I fucking.
What'd you
6.
get? Okay, so You got the same thing as land, actually. So what you've got is a archipelago with at least 4 islands. Now, you can make as many islands as you want with the archipelago, of course. That just means that you're doing a series of islands that are vaguely interconnected.
Am I already on that? Because I'm on the land thing?
Yep. So you're going to do a little paintbrush on the left side of your screen. You're going to see a paintbrush icon. You click on the paintbrush, and then you can just draw directly on the map. And one tool I really like, I'll show you once you're a little further in, but go ahead and just draw your islands. You need at least up to 4. You can have as many as you want when you're doing an archipelago style, though.
Okay, yeah, let me do 4 then.
I just realized my capture's cutting off the top of my continent a little bit, so I need to switch that around. Girl.
No, trust me. Hold on.
I trust you.
And then wait.
Uh-huh. I'm watching.
Hold on.
Okay.
I might have been watching an anime recently, and I feel like this might...
I'm starting to think you might have been watching an anime recently.
I'm still.
And then in the middle, it's like... And then there's like one right here, and then they go around each other. Okay, I'm making Hunter x Hunter. Sorry, I'll let me delete it.
I love Hunter x Hunter.
Oh God.
I was making the dark continent from Hunter x Hunter. I'll stop fucking around. Let me lock in because I actually am I feel like I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hey, listen, fuck around and have fun. The only other time I've ever played this with other human beings was once with my mom.
Really?
And once with a group of VTubers, and one of those VTubers made a seafaring mermaid faction who had magical dildos, and I'm not kidding. So you can fuck around
like a
if you'd
VTuber.
like. Be my guest.
Coffee.
Is there a way to make this land like kind of more smooth?
Yeah, so just draw your rough shape, and then I'll teach you a secret.
Okay.
Oh, we love a good bay. I forgot to add a bay, but I just did it. I love bay. Very cool. Look at that shit. That's so cool. Actually, I'm gonna make that a little bigger, like the Hudson River Delta or Hudson River Bay. Yeah. God, I love that. I'm gonna add another one because I want to. Oh yeah, right up here actually. Oh.
No matter what you do, it'll look somewhat phallic. I'm trying to avoid that.
I know that pain. The Resaders just kept saying, "Hey, what are you drawing?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm just drawing." They're like, "What are you drawing?" I didn't even acknowledge it. I ignored their asses.
I've genuinely been trying to fucking try. Like, it looked so phallic when I first started, and I was like, no, stop.
You just gotta complete it, you know?
Yeah.
Full 100.
There. Now it can't be phallic. And then I need 2 more land masses because I rolled a 6, right?
Yep.
Can you zoom out? I actually don't know.
I believe you can with your mouse wheel.
Oh.
I can't zoom out anymore.
I have to click on the manual zoom, unfortunately. Oh God, it has a zoom value. Stop it.
Actually, that was helpful to me because I needed to zoom out. Thanks.
I can pan it.
Okay, some of these are a little too clean. We're gonna have to chop up some of this upper area. There we go. That's nice.
Oh, you have to. Okay, you have to be on the mode specifically. Okay.
Gotta chop up some of this stuff. Nice.
You said at least 4 or max 4?
At least 4. You can have as many as you want. Be my guest. Lan, while you're waiting. Oh, you're already doing it. You're good.
Yeah, I'm decorating.
I taught you that secret earlier.
Yeah, I learned.
Do you guys have favorite worlds or anything? Like, you know, like some people are like, oh, I love like the world of Avatar, The Last Airbender, or Pandora Avatar, I guess. Do you guys have like a favorite setting?
Log Horizon.
I've heard the title, but I've never seen it.
Database, live in it. Sorry.
So good. It's so good.
What is it about?
It's basically it's an MMORPG that players are stuck inside, and so the entire premise of the world is the modern people kind of trying to intertwine with the NPCs of the world and having all this type of like factions and wars. But so an entire thing of trying to, if I remember correctly, it's just like it's a lot of war. Yeah, please, I'm blanking out.
It's basically they said that they are like hardcore MMO players, right? They get trapped inside of their MMO that they play, but it turns into a real world, you know, kind of something that you'd expect by now. But the thing is that they're immortal. They literally can't die. So there's a lot of kind of different things that can happen with that in a setting as like crime wise, where people get kidnapped and they just can't get treated or moved. They just suffer. And they're trying to work with the people, the NPCs that are living there. And then there's people that are like, treating NPCs like NPCs or treating them like real people because they technically are real people in this world. And finding a way back to their world because it's not technically a video game. They have to live by video game rules. Nobody else does. But it's almost torturous for them to do that. Like food tastes fucking horrible because they only know how to make the food based on, they need to have like a specific class for the food. So if they cook anything, it's just bare sustenance. So they're like, it's almost like a weird way of like, they have to learn how to live because everything is basically provided to them. So they can't die, but there's no like living for them. And it's trying to figure out why they were brought here, how they get back, and what they can do for everything. Because there are also a lot of children that were playing this MMO that got trapped in here, and they don't have their parents with them. And there's exploitation of like people too, that are under leveled, so they can't do anything. So they just get constantly, repeatedly killed and revived, and they go insane. It's pretty cool. They have to follow NPC laws too, because there's like little NPC guard protectors. It's sick, man.
I would simply win, so I don't know why they're struggling, but that's cool.
Real.
That sounds pretty interesting, though. Do you guys ever see something like that and you're like, I'd live, I'd be fine?
No, dude. I see zombie apocalypse stuff and I'm like, I'd rather die.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people say that, but I think I'd be fine. And I don't mean that in like a badass, like I'd thrive, I'd be kicking ass and taking, like, I'm not doubting I'd have like a lot of like horrible moments and things that weren't worth living for or whatever. But on the other hand, I mean, like, you know, I find a couple cans of peaches and maybe like a D&D book. I'm like, I'm reinventing society, baby. We're still partying. I don't need electricity. I've got dice and paper.
That's a really good mindset to have.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't. I think I'd be like, I need electricity to survive in a happy way. Otherwise, I don't want to live.
Yeah, I think I could fix that. I would also immediately found some sort of like hyper-religious doctrine around the elimination of the undead so that people felt like they had purpose instead of they were just like fighting a bunch of like mindless entities. So they felt good about like doing battle. Yeah. I'd be like, okay, you're real paladins now. Paladins are real, and that's what you guys are. We need to slay these zombies. We've got to protect the world.
Devastation.
Okay, I think I'm
From
good.
Devastation. I think I'm good too. I also did one of these little like goofy moon island. What are these
Let's
called?
see if I can change it a little bit to make it look better.
All right, so here's what you do. Go to your tools and click on the down arrow on the far left. So you're underneath the paintbrush and underneath the eraser.
Yes.
Okay. Now drag that along the borders of your continents and you'll find that it makes them look a lot more natural.
Ooh.
You can wiggle it. Like what I do is I do a sort of like almost zigzag, like blurred, like staticky line as I go along, just to kind of really tear up the coast. Because real coasts tend to have like a lot of like water damage, obviously over time. And you can use that to like make cool deltas into your continent or make bays, stuff like that. So yeah, just have fun with it. I cut off little islands and shit. Ooh, I like that your world kind of has like this giant, almost river-esque, what is it, like the English Channel or whatever going on land. Very cool.
Yes, very much connected by the water.
The water.
The water.
So Ruse would start a cult. Of necessity, yeah, I would start a cult in the zombie apocalypse. I think if only to give people purpose and make them feel like it was less than meaningless to be like dealing with such horrors.
The sense of normality in such a messed up world.
Yeah. And then that's what D&D, that's where D&D comes into. You got to have that sense of normality. You got to have fun. Also, I'd collect a lot of books. Oh boy, I'd collect a lot of books.
You would like this YouTube series by the dude who I completely forget the name of, but they made something called the Pinky Guard. And they have a...
I have watched some of that, actually. It's really good.
Yeah, they have a mini game that's called Damnation
really?
that they were making. And the game is about like a hope core version of living in an apocalypse where people are not evil to each other, but there are bad things that happen.
Yeah, of course. I mean, bad things are going to happen.
But it's pretty cool.
I love that.
Let me see.
Yeah, I think I like this world. I'm just going to sit and like converse and entertain chat and stuff, but take your time. Don't rush yourself around this or anything. This is the
Nice.
foundation for our planet. And what's cool is we're eventually going to connect all of these. So I will say this, Joel, you might want to cut off where your land touches the borders, because eventually we're going to put these all in one world map.
Ooh,
I was like,
that's so
but what
sick.
if? Oh, I was gonna say like, oh, that connects to a secret continent. But yeah, that works too. I can get rid of that. I can just erase that real quick.
Mhm.
What was that sound?
Did you guys heard that too, right?
What was that? That sounded like a fucking like, hey, you're about to get kicked out of the game sound effect.
Right?
It was Discord coming for us.
What the fuck was that?
You've been AFK
Girldium
for
just
too
joined in to
long.
fuck with us.
Oh, of course. An atoll, that's what it's called. Yes, that's what those little moon-shaped islands are called, an atoll. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it might have been Wonder Draft's saving sound. Yeah, it's probably auto-saving.
All at the same
Which
time.
means I need to mute somebody's stream, because somebody's stream popped sound while auto-saving. What the hell? I see. I was like, why am I only seeing a part of your map, Joel? Now I get it, because you moved it to the left. I was like, what is going on over there?
because I don't know where to put this on my screen, because there's like black bars at the top too.
Oh, I crushed the capture, so it only shows pieces of it.
Oh, maybe I should just crop the capture. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also cropped the preview thing too.
Lately, I've been reading the Mistborn novel.
I fucking tried, man. I genuinely tried. I was reading I was listening to the audiobook of it, and the multiple perspectives. I don't know what it is, but during an audiobook, it is almost impossible to pay attention to multiple perspectives. It was so rough.
Oh, because they keep switching between the girl and the main guy or whatever.
Yeah, I genuinely was like, oh, dude, I like all of these other things. Like, I like Lord of the Rings, I like Star Wars, I like Dune, whatever. But I could not get into Mistborn because I just like the perspective swaps were like so orienting to me. Because I like to listen to it while I'm doing stuff, and I feel like you have to really pay attention to Mistborn to be able to get into it.
I imagine you would get your shit rocked by Game of Thrones, since that dude has like 57 POV characters or whatever.
That's true.
I think so. I probably would not do well, unfortunately.
I'm liking it so far, but that's probably because I'm reading it. I'm not audiobooking it. But I'm only like 7 chapters in, and I will say the main character feels very much like Kavoth from fucking Name of the Wind, which feels a little Mary Sue-y, but it's all right. He's okay. He's just a little too competent at everything he does.
I think this looks okay. It's not my favorite.
Yeah, I like it. Looks good.
Looks pretty good to me. I like the bottom left hand island.
I was gonna say the same thing. It feels a little bit like the Zerg symbol from StarCraft 2. Big fan.
Zerg. Oh, oh yeah, that would be kind of a fun idea. Making symbols into islands.
Yeah.
I'd zoom out of my world and it just says One Piece. Like it's just
It just
the islands
says it.
all spell out One Piece.
Piece. Okay, I'm gonna readjust the size of your thing since you cropped it. Hold up.
I didn't crop it.
Yeah, you did a little. It's okay though.
Oh, you mean like the way I moved it? I'm gonna keep moving it though.
No! Ah!
Oh,
You're
no.
a monster! What have you done?
Bruce Quinn, were you wanting to see my map?
Yes! That's good enough for now. I'll leave it. All right, you guys ready to move on to the next one? You feel like you're happy with your land masses, gamers?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I could be big because I'm using only like half of my fucking screen.
Okay, this is where shit gets real. This is where things are going to get a little confusing. We're going to take turns rolling dice to determine our land masses. However, we're going to do this 8 times. Do you have 2d6? If you only have 1, it's okay. You can just roll it twice. And we'll just do a round robin, okay? And we're going to do 8 different land masses. Not land masses, but, geographical, like, touchstones. This is, to clarify, this is not the only geography. These are just the most important bits of geography on your continent. So, for example, I'm going to start, right? If I'm not making sense to you. I'm going to roll 2 dice. I rolled a, they rolled behind my thing, but I rolled a 5 and a 5. So that's 10 total. So here, that means that I need to put a jungle on anywhere on my map. It doesn't matter which landmass it is. I just need to put a jungle down somewhere. So now, second land.
Let me see here. I'm
You
gonna
can just
go
roll
ahead
your
and
dice 2
roll.
times, or you can roll 2 of them.
I rolled 2 dice. I got a 5 in total.
5 in total, so you need a big lake somewhere. A big lake anywhere, probably fresh water since it's a lake. Now, Joel, you're going to roll yours.
And I'm rolling the D7s?
2d6 total. If you only have 1 d6 on you, just roll it twice.
Okay.
And then add it, whatever you get.
I got 2 and then 5, so 7.
7, you're going to do a forest somewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
This is cool.
So, yeah. It's just a way to like kind of like loosen you up on world building, so you're not just kind of in my case probably researching too much, where I'm like, okay, let me think. So if there's going to be a coastal wind coming in here and it hits the mountains, that means it's probably going to be in the rain shadow, which means I need to put. So it kind of like just lets you get a little bit more loose with it, which is nice. Anyway, I'm gonna start on my jungle, which I could do a tropical jungle. Do you guys think? No, that's probably a marsh. Never mind. God, I love marshes.
Is there a jungle brush specifically, or are we just?
So what you can do is, if you want, you can go to the symbols tab on your far left.
Oh.
And then there's trees there.
Oh, cute.
On the far left, underneath the castle icon, there's tree icons,
Yeah.
and then you have a
that's
palette
cute.
brush of trees you could pull from.
That's nice.
If you're looking for lakes, you can also do lake brushes. That's going to be on water tab at the top there. And then if you're looking for fresh water, I think it's the 3rd tab down. It can give you a randomized lake. Or you can just draw your own, whatever.
Oh, this is
Oh, that's
nice.
interesting.
I will say this, WonderDraft doesn't explain this, but if you use the black and white trees, you can paint underneath them and they'll adopt whatever the color is that you paint the ground. But if you don't want to do that, just take any of the trees that are already there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what tree that I want to choose.
Same. Since I'm doing a jungle, I'm trying to decide what type of jungle I'm thinking of. I mean, there's obviously... the one that comes to mind is like the giant tall trees with the vines hanging down from it, big like fucking umbrella style leaves or whatever, but what all qualifies as a jungle? I think a salt marsh is more of a wetland, so I don't think I can do that as much as I want to.
Let's see. Chat, what do you guys like here? I kind of like that. It's a little, actually, no.
True. The Pacific Northwest is a rainforest, but I would argue that rainforest falls under forest. I feel like jungle has a very specific connotation to it.
I kind of like this just like little black dinky tree that has no variation.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You can use that. Especially if you're not planning on coloring your map. The black and white ones are often really nice.
Oh, I should probably make these trees way smaller, actually.
Just gonna see what this looks like real quick. Oh, that's too tiny. Whoops.
Pines or oaks.
Doesn't feel very jungly to me. Ooh.
Oh, you're right. The pine trees look better.
That's all palm. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, wait a minute. That'll work. Okay.
We're not just filling the island with the forest, right?
You're gonna have 8 different things, so put it where you want. Just keep in mind you need to fit 8 different biomes on this map somewhere.
Oh my god.
So save some space.
That is a copy.
No, I ran out of undos. Oh god.
No.
Uh-oh.
Is there an erase button?
Yes. If you want to erase any symbols, it's the eraser on the far left while you're on the symbols tab.
Oh, I should have figured that out. It was very obvious now that I'm looking at it.
Where do I want this jungle? I guess I gotta decide which of these 2 land masses is hotter than the others, since I've got 2 continents, sort of. I assume further south is hotter, typically.
That makes sense. It's also pretty secluded from the main island too.
Yeah, so if I'm gonna do a jungle, I'm gonna say this is sort of like a Lustria, fucking Warhammer type of deal, where it's like, yeah, this is like a jungle island
Ooh,
that is
nice,
largely
nice.
unexplored.
I like that you have like a hand in yours, Ruse.
Thanks, you like my weird delta hand?
I do.
Obviously, I don't want this to be like insanely big or anything, but I do want it to be, you know, an appropriately large size. Maybe I leave a little extra pocket there on this coast that isn't filled in. I'm gonna have this run down and be a divider of this continent. This jungle kind of splits it.
It's very nice. I like the pine trees as well, Joel. That looks really good for the island.
Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about making one island a forest and the other island just completely the opposite fucking degree and make it like a desert or something. If the cards have it in for me, that is.
If you draw those cards, we'll see. My grandfather's deck has no weak cards. That'll work. That's pretty good. I like that.
God, I don't know what size I want to make these trees.
Don't stress about it too much. I personally like mine a little bit bigger, but that's because I like to do sort of modern air quotes maps. But if you're looking for like pen and paper Tolkien-esque maps and you're doing simplistic art, I mean, maybe make them smaller just to be more symbolic than literal.
He hates me. I'm not gonna pay attention to all of you guys while I'm in a collab or working. Oh, chat. You and your innocent need for attention occasionally.
John Mandrake, what we're using right now is Wonder Draft, which is a map making program by the same people who did Dungeon Draft, which is the dungeon making program. Wonder Draft has a lot of assets provided by artists that you can either buy or sometimes get for free that you can find on their website, and they promote like individual content creators making their own like tile sets and like art that you can use on your maps. It's pretty cool, so I like using it.
I'm gonna look up a Tolkien map.
Yeah, be my guest.
I'm getting my decision paralysis with the forest.
I get that all the time.
Oh my god, they are so tiny.
Will this jungle have bears? If you know, well, yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe if the cards are in the right place, we'll get to that a little bit later, Greedy. So one thing you could do, I'll show you while we're chilling, Rosaders, is if you go to your land tab on the the upper side, back where we were drawing the land originally, and then go to the paint tab. What's cool about this program is that you could pick a color. Let's say we go with like sort of a nice deep green for a jungle green, right? Maybe even like gray it out a little bit so it's a little bit softer green. And then if I paint the ground, the trees will adopt that color, which is pretty cool. And I can lower the opacity so it's not like insanely bright. That way the trees stand out against the actual ground color. And it won't ever bleed over into the ocean. So I can get really sloppy with this if I want. And it's cool because if you keep coloring on the same spot, the color gets more deep. But if you don't and you just brush quickly, it's just a light tone. Definitely think I need to lighten that green up a bit though. So I'm going to do that.
Ooh. This is cool.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like sprinkling.
And then I just do sort of like, what I like to do is like quick long strokes. Because then it doesn't make it too deep of a color, but in the center I'll make it a little darker because like that's a lot of like plant life and grass there. Helps differentiate where the jungle begins and ends, sort of like on a border.
That looks very much like a jungle now.
Yeah.
Very flourishing. Very nourishing. Very charming.
That was
right. Yeah.
It was something.
I like that. Something about that island with all those pines on it gives me the vibe of makes you think of Portland.
Yeah, actually true.
It's giving me Portland vibes.
I'm like trying. Varying the sizes actually makes it look a little bit nicer.
Mm-hmm. I tend to shrink it before I like drag it away. As it gets further and further from the central mass of whatever the forest is, I shrink my trees down.
You know, I was doing this with a pen or with my tablet, and now that I'm doing it with a mouse and keyboard, I'm like, wow, this is much more easier to control.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing individual clicks. I love that. Good for you.
When I tried to do it like going down, it just looked weird.
I understand.
I also forgot that I can go on
You
water,
can also change the rate at which it propagates on the far right. If you look at the second option on the sliders, well, now you're on your eraser. Yeah, so it determines how often it will place a symbol, essentially. So you can like make it really sparse or really dense.
Oh, you mean the density?
Sure.
Or you mean the placement rate?
Placement rate is what you're looking at, I believe. Is how fast it'll place it. Now, density is going to be like how close they're allowed to be to each other.
Oh God! Oh my gosh! That is kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. Portland equal tree, true. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you keep working on your forest. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my next 2d6 and see what I get. And then, Lan, if you want to roll yours, you can as well.
I can too. I think I just finished up.
Copy that.
Okay. I got hills,
Sparse.
so think like highlands type stuff. This isn't necessarily mountains. This is more like rolling hills or like, you know, different variances on like height and where you're going, Rosaders. It's not just a few bumps. Okay, what'd you get, Lan?
I got forest. I'm gonna go ahead and add some forest to my add-ons.
Forest it is. Hell
Forest
yeah.
it is. Go
What about you, Joel? What'd you get?
trees to it.
Let me see. I dropped the fucking dice.
That's all right. I love hills personally. I'm a big fan of that type of biome.
Let's see. I got a 3.
3 is going to put you at the wetlands. That could be anything from like, you know, peat bogs to swamps, deltas, just actual wetlands or mires. You could think like, what's the word I'm looking for? Salt marshes, or what is it? Mangrove swamps, that kind of stuff.
How would I draw a marsh or a wetland?
Often what I'll do is I'll use like a tealish blue or tealish green paintbrush for it. But if you're not painting, I would say you want to use a lot of ferns and weeds and maybe like a lot of little splotches of fresh water or salt water if it's a saltwater marsh.
Oh, I mean, I could probably paint. I don't know.
On the land tab where you're at right now, the
Yeah.
paintbrush is almost at the bottom. It's the second to last tab.
Oh.
And you can make new colors with the pluses at the bottom right.
Oh God, this is actually like adding some dirty variation to the map. That's cool.
Yeah, I love doing little various splotches, which I'll get to later, but
And then manual.
I do love a good mangrove. A good mangrove is nice. It
Ah,
depends.
see
I
the
really like
colors.
wetlands because wetlands have a lot of variance in what they can be. They can be really like forested, or they can be really like open land, or they could just be like a lot of like, you know, fucking heavily like irrigated land that's like super.
Oh, I was supposed to
watery.
roll the dice twice. I only rolled it once.
Oh, roll one more then.
5. 3
Then
and
you
5
actually got an 8, which is mountains. You got a mountain or mountain.
Oh, gosh.
You can do a mountain chain or a single big mountain, whatever you want to do.
Would the mountain be this up version on the land tab?
You're
no,
going to
that's
be
paint.
looking at the symbols tab. There's an actual mountain tab for it.
Oh, the volcano.
Yeah. And then on the right, you've got all your different types of mountains that you can run.
Oh,
I'm just
Jesus.
going to do my hills. So I'm looking at sort of a highlands vibe, which I think typically what I would do is I put it around here. But I feel like that's a little on the nose. I think what I might want to do is maybe we do a highland on this island type of deal.
Ooh.
Chat,
Oh, that's nice.
Which one do you like?
Yeah, I'm going to do it here. So one thing I'm going to do that's a little goofy
This
is
one?
I'm going to grab...
This one? Oh, this kind of old styled one actually looks kind of nice. I kind of like the simplified maps.
Yeah, I agree. I think simplified maps can look really, really good. But I also like my colored in maps. It really just depends. I think it's a flavor thing for anybody. So one thing I definitely want to do is maybe... Oh,
It's
someone-
Wonder Draft, guys. One big mountain might be better. I don't know how that's going to show on the map. Just one, you just draw one giant mountain. Do people do that?
You can, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
I want to know what people do.
Oh. I don't do what people do. I'm too cool for that.
He snarled at me, guys. What do I do?
You can blush. It's all right.
Yeah?
Yep. You're allowed. Just this
Give
once.
me, I don't know, 3,000 years. We'll see how I feel about it then.
Okay, deal. Deal.
Why would I put mountains here? What if I did mountains down the middle of this, like, weird island? Oh, that's too much. Oh, gosh. Are mountains supposed to have, do people bunch up mountains? Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I mean, so mountains are created through fault lines when continents collide with each other. So typically what you're looking at is like a bunch of like plates underneath the water and underneath the earth doing tectonic shifts. And then when they collide, they create like this spike of earth where the two like plates hit each other and then they bundle up, you know, like pushing two paper towels together.
I mean, like drawing wise, like I understand how mountains are made.
Oh, then yeah, I mean,
studies.
it's just look at it along a rift line, wherever that like fault line is probably where you've got mountains. So you could do a big long mountain. Individual mountains are much rarer, but really common in fantasy for some reason. I guess because people like the big volcano.
No, sorry. I mean like the symbols specifically. Like I'm making the symbols and I don't feel like any of them fit when I'm like drawing downwards in one continuous line. Oh, this one works. Never mind. I found one.
You did it.
The other ones looked really fucking weird when I was moving them down.
I thought you were literally asking how mountains work, brother.
No. Sorry.
It's always great to know.
You're welcome.
I love mountains.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're pretty sick nasty.
Sick nasty, you say?
Very sick nasty.
Tell me more of this sick nasty. Where have you learned of these arcane words?
You can only say sick nasty so many times before it starts to lose its meaning.
Sick nasty.
I just say it like you didn't sound sure that time. You were asking like it was a question.
Permission to be sick nasty, sir.
Sick nasty, maybe? Sick
Permission
nasty.
given, sir. Thank you so much. I'm gonna start going crazy with it. Sick
Permission
nasty.
to bounce on it, sir.
Whoa, crazy stuff.
It's the only time I've ever heard the permission, sir meme. I think I'm good. I think I like how I made my mountains.
Hell yeah. I love to hear that.
I had to find the right one. Oh my god, you guys are making these beautiful.
I'm just doing little highlands, basically. I didn't know what I wanted to do with hills, so what I'm doing is sort of Scottish highlands, like rocky terrain type of vibe.
I like these a lot.
Dang.
I don't know how you guys did this. Oh my gosh. The master's at work.
We did it by being sick nasty.
I'm done with mine. Ooh, I love that your mountains cut through the forest. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, I thought about it because that's where the two pieces of land kind of dismiss each other.
Oh, that looks really good. So much texture to it too.
Shift keys. Okay, so we're gonna roll another 2d6, same thing as usual. This is our third roll out of 8. I got a 7, so I'm gonna do a forest, which is great because it means I can do like a traditional pine forest, something like that, which I'll enjoy.
I got a 5, so I'm gonna add more lakes actually.
More lake. You got a watery ass map. I love that.
This is D6 again, right?
2d6, yeah.
Increase the
D12.
brush size.
I want to do pine trees this time. I definitely want to do a
Good night,
pine.
Yumi. I've had yet 3 and 2. I got a 5.
A 5. Okay, so you got a lake.
Oh, I already have one.
Add more lakes. You're gonna want to look at some freshwater lakes now, which there's actually a button for that too. If you go up to water and do the 3rd tab, I believe that should differentiate your freshwater lakes. This could be randomized, or you could just make a custom one if you want. It's up to you.
Oh, it's kind of like a ink blot test.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit, we just hit the bagpipe song. Let's fucking go.
Chat, should I do this on the fucking TV? In the main mansion room? Would that look better?
Ooh, willow trees. I like willow trees. No, that's more swampy. Well. Oh, hell yeah, we'll do this. Who said land's becoming Venezuela? That's fucked up.
I have a
Are you
lot of
making
water.
Venezuela?
I have so much water.
Too much oider.
So much water here, guys.
Program? Okay.
Smaller forest, and what I'll do is I'll have it connect to this small island, and then I'll have it actually travel in such a way where before it broke off from this landmass, it was a part of this forest.
I'm making another lake. Oh, fuck. I put it on the tab. Huh. It is different because I made the lake using the water tab, but I guess that's salt water now.
Huh? Oh yeah, technically that's your salt water, but you don't have to. You don't have to obey that. If you just want to use the same type of water, you can just carve it out of the brush for the lakes.
Okay. I was gonna say I kind of like that
randomized
more than just like drawing because it looks more like a blotch of green.
That's totally fair.
Oh yeah, you can also change the color of the water too if you like.
Oh, can I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Freshwater color. Oh my god, it is green. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's very green.
It's still green. Oh my gosh.
I made it pretty bright bluish to differentiate the water.
Waiter.
The water. Okay.
It's a little too dense. I gotta slow this
think I
down
like
a bit.
The land tab better. Yeah, you're right, guys.
Have this be like sort of a coastal forest. Oops.
I guess I can make another lake. I kind of pre-prepped by making a lake. I made a couple, actually.
That's okay. This is all just a creative thing. You don't have to worry too much about the rules, air quotes. They are loose and largely irrelevant in the face of creativity. Which is a rule you should live by in life.
I like creativity.
I also like creativity. I'm trying, throughout the process of doing this kind of world building shit, I've learned to let myself go a lot more on like things I would otherwise be very analysis paralysis about, or just a little bit more strict on myself about, like, oh, well, I'm not playing by the rules. It's like, who fucking cares, man? Just make something cool.
So far, though, what I really like is how all three of us chose to kind of, what's the word called, make use of space. Like Joel has like a lot of the textures currently on one island, whereas Ruse has a lot of focus on like the edges and the texture of the actual like smaller parts of the island, but the coastal a lot. And then I have a lot of like widespread of the same stuff. I think it's pretty cool how all three of us chose to use our
You know, I'd
terrains.
watch a video of you guys' islands being in those like Minecraft survival videos. 100 players survive on Crimson Ruse's island.
Can they make it work? Will society be able to form, or will it collapse?
How many wars will happen on this island?
If Crimson Ruse can help it a fucking lot. Yeah, I agree, though. I think the difference in how we like make use of space is really cool. Also, I like those pockets of forest. I like that you're like being, this is what I mean. I think that you caught on quick on not letting the rules define or restrict you on just doing things. Because what did you roll? 1 lake so far, Land? 2?
2 lakes.
You rolled 2 lakes, but I see that you have 5 lakes, and that's cool because you're just taking 6 lakes. You're taking the liberty to just do whatever because it's whatever's creative or fun. And I think that's good. That's how you're supposed to play this game. Don't let the rules limit you too much. Just have a good time.
Heck yeah. Dude, mine is like very focused on like water control, you know?
That's oiter as hell. Listen, you got all the fresh water in the world.
All the fresh water in the world. Oh god.
Oiter control.
Kissy.
I like using the roughness brush to make
I
the
love
actual
that
water.
brush.
It's so,
so
good.
good.
It's so good.
That's like 90% of why I use this program. I love that brush. It makes the continents look so much more believable. I find that often if I have free time when I'm messing with these maps, I will just sit there and fiddle with the edges of my continents over and over and over until I feel like they look good.
It almost feels like I'm burning a hole in the map when I use it.
Mm-hmm. Cook it.
I'm pretty happy with this. I only made like 1 extra one, but I kind of like it.
That's totally fine. Is oiter water? Yeah, oiter is water.
Are you oitering?
Are you
I
oitering?
told you to stop oitering.
No oitering for any reason. Wow. Okay, are we ready to roll again? That was my 3rd roll so far out of 8.
Yep,
Yeah.
ready for the next one.
All right, I rolled a 2 and a 2, so that means I'm gonna do another hills. All right, woohoo!
Oh, cocked.
All right, I rolled 11, so I'm gonna add a cannon.
Oh, I love canyons, so cool.
I rolled a 4 and a 1, so 5.
Lake.
God damn it.
You said I only made 1, and the game said, "Oh, but did you?" The dice will determine.
You should make more, actually.
Actually, why don't you have another one? All right, I got to do something a little different with the hills then. If I'm not gonna do, okay, so maybe I'll just do like sort of rough rolling hills. I already did a Highland style.
How do you suppose I can add a canyon? What kind of symbol would that be?
Well, what I would do, okay, so if you look at my screen real quick, see how I tabbed on this mountain or this castle tab over here? one of the first things you'll find with a mountain, that tab is a bunch of bridges and stuff. But these, I love these. These are really undervalued, I think. But these are the cliff wall tabs. And what I'll often do to make a canyon is I'll combine cliff walls until I get something that, you know, resembles a canyon to me.
Oh,
In the center, essentially. You know what I'm talking about?
That's so sick nasty. Okay, let me do that. I like that. All right, let me scale up the symbols, and then I'm gonna go
See
ahead
where I can
and
put this.
see where I can make this too.
Anyway, let me get my hills here and see what we're gonna do. So since this isn't mountains necessarily, I want to get really. I'm gonna start thinking outside the box a bit. I'm gonna get a little bit more fantastical. What would I qualify as a fantastical hills biome if I had to put my brain to it?
Kind of was using this like to separate this.
Ooh,
I think that looks
using the
okay.
Thing is really cool.
The rough brush.
Yeah, the rough brush is amazing. Amazing.
I'm trying to keep my other islands empty for right now because they're kind of thin.
Really, I do not. However, Mappa Imperium is free to download on itch.io. It's pay whatever you want. It was made by the content creator Nookrium, who tends to review indie video games. You don't have to buy it if you don't want to. You can just pay $0. But if you'd like to support him, you can throw a little bit of money at it. It is just a PDF you can download and has all the roll tables, and you can play along with us if you'd like.
Oh, that's what Mappa Imperium. You're using a PDF. Okay, I was wondering why we're using WonderDrift because you kept mentioning Mappa Imperium.
Yeah, Mappa Imperium is the rule set and the roll tables, essentially. WonderDraft is just my art program that I use while making maps.
Oh.
I don't know where I want to put these hills. Let me think for a minute. What else qualifies as hills? Let's see. There's rolling hills. There's highlands. I guess there's like rocky hill. Yeah, but like a whole biome, you know what I mean? Like worthy of putting on a map. What would that even be?
You can make a tomb of like a bunch of dead people that just decided to put their hills though.
You mean like cairns and shit?
Yeah.
That could be kind of cool. Yeah, we could do like.
It's like the One Piece cactus island
to...
where there's like a bunch of dead bodies on the cactus.
What the fuck?
You forgot that?
I've never watched One Piece, so I wouldn't know.
Oh my god.
What always comes to mind when I think of hills is the Barrow Downs in Lord of the Rings, where they found the fucking swords that the hobbits used early on. And I think I will do that.
Let's see.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. While I've been making this, I've just been thinking about how Hunter x Hunter makes things.
Good.
Because I really like the world of that. The map is so interesting. But also, it's the only thing that's been on my YouTube recommendations for the last like 2 weeks, and I have nothing else to watch.
I can respect that.
I've not
Welcome
watched
readers,
it.
my name is
I've watched it before, but it's just been YouTube shorts. I made another lake. I don't think I want to make another lake.
World crate for the first
Okay, no
time.
more
Thank you
lakes.
so
Don't
much
roll
for the
any more
raid. I hope you
fives,
had a
okay?
great
I'm gonna do my
stream.
best not to roll a 5.
Please remember
The
to
Crimson
support
Ruse
Miss
dice is
Fish
not being nice to
in her
me.
Jonathan.
Oh, you're using my
I know
dice.
she's
Yeah, that's
already
bad luck,
passed her
guys.
goal,
You know I have
but
negative 1 luck.
we can always
I
go
showed you these
much
dice
higher.
before, right?
Can we get much higher?
I think so, yeah.
I sent you a picture
Welcome
of
in,
them.
everybody.
They're in a little
Welcome,
cute
welcome.
box. They're in like a
Good
little
evening. I
D4
apologize if I can't
triangle,
respond
and it's
in
like
time.
stars,
I'm
Ian,
currently
Crimson
in a
Ruse, VTuber dice.
collaboration.
Cute.
But I do hope that you guys enjoy.
Sorry, I
your
don't
time
remember
with
who
Miss
was
Fish
selling
and
this at
with
the
me,
convention. I
Melton.
would have said your name by now.
Welcome. I love you, Fishy.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do something like that. Is that weird to put that up near the edge of a continent though? Like, why would that be there? Maybe I should put it more toward the Midlands.
For the hills?
Yeah. I'll put it
think it
more
looks
toward
good.
these Midlands here.
Oh, I was looking at Land's map. Wait.
Are you planning
like
on
that
making
you-
like a very grassy hills?
No,
Or
I'm
maybe,
gonna
like,
make
stony
this
hills?
a little bit more. I think I'm gonna call this sort of a Midlands area, and whatever society lives there, maybe they will have this like as sort of a cairn. Or if it isn't a society, maybe it'll be like an old ancient civilization that has since passed.
I'm gonna just add a window capture, so whenever I want to, I can just swap to show you guys this.
Oops.
Cannon
I think
is a
it's
bit
cute.
hard to make, guys. It's I'm not really sure how to like. What would be the reason of having canyons? It's like a rip in the land, right?
A canyon?
like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would make it. Yeah, how would you? I don't know how canyons get shown on a map, but maybe like a drop.
I
That's
tend
like
to
a
just
big
put two
drop.
hills facing each other essentially, but you could do whatever you want. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to show it. You could just do it through color.
Oh wait,
Mm.
look at how Ruse did his edges on the side of that one island where they're kind of like ruptured upwards. You
Ooh,
could
how
do
did you
that and then
Yeah,
put
that's
down like
nice.
a darker color in between them to show that it was ruptured upwards, so it has depth going down.
Ooh, that's dirty. I like it. I'm gonna do that right now.
That's dirty.
Whoa, is that sick
dirty.
nasty, would you say?
That's
super
dirty.
nasty, actually. That's crazy. Let me go into it real quick. Well, I really like that, actually.
The hills biome I used here is very soft, so I'm hoping I roll something I can make a little bigger, because right now the left side of the main continent's looking a little sparse. I also need to add something else down there to what I am tentatively calling Lustria, but I will change the name because that is not just a
You already
Lizardman
thinking of
Island.
names? This guy is a professional.
No. That's the name of the Lizardman Island in Warhammer. It's just whenever I think of like island jungle,
my
I think
God.
of Lustria.
He's already made a video game for it. This guy's a professional.
He's so far ahead of us. Jeez Louise.
How did he do it?
Oh my goddy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Trying to get back to the...
I'm gonna paint for a bit while I wait.
I was thinking about it, actually. I should paint more. I kind of like this dirt look on the map, though.
Yeah.
see.
I really like blending the edges of my biomes with paint to like really kind of muddy it a bit and make a less clean line. I think that always looks really nice.
What were those like ruptures that you did in that one island that you have? Is that mountains?
So those are cliffs. If you take a look over here where I'm going, you go to symbols, the castle, and
Yeah.
then you're going to see on the far right, it's some of the first ones you see. You're going to want to scale them up really big, but they tend to have some for each cardinal direction, but they do match. So you want to, you know, I combine them by ones that like kind of match up with each other. Like for example, I could combine this one with, let's say, this one behind it. Oop.
That's
and ta-da, you get like
It's pretty cool.
highlands and cliffs and stuff.
See if I can do that too.
I'm gonna do it in a second.
Yeah, the cliffs is that's really cool choice.
I know. I really like that.
Trying to see how I can like mimic that on like the opposite side too.
You can actually flip them. If you look up at the top right of your screen while you're on the symbols, you're going to see an option that I think says, it should be like a flip arrow or something like that. Let me double check.
Oh, symbol rotate, right?
Yeah, symbol rotate. You can either rotate it, but you can also flip it completely by hitting mirror symbol. It's the checkbox up above rotate. There's shuffle symbol and the mirror symbol.
Oh my god, this is magic.
Is it fucking Walpurgis night right now? What?
What did you just say?
I just got a message in my chat for a sub that said "Happy Walpurgis night." It's excuse me. It's what? Well,
Incredible.
thank you. Happy Walpurgis night to you too.
What is Walpurgis night?
Witch's night,
Oh. Huh. The more you know.
dude. You are. Where's your fake code, man?
My what?
Oh my god, I don't believe this guy.
I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Doesn't even know what phase are.
A what? Never heard of them.
You sicken me. Darkening the map is kind of nice in
I
certain
like
areas.
adding a little splotch here and there. It also shows me what color's kind of underneath, which is nice for the sake of when I put down trees.
It's almost
and
like
shit, I
painting
can
like
see
a
it.
like a mini.
Mhm.
Where you
But
add
I
like.
want to get back into painting minis. Pretty bad.
I've never done it before in my life, but I was thinking about trying because I like trying out different art styles. Like I tried
Yeah.
crochet the other day, which is nice.
That's cool as hell. I used to paint minis with my oldest sister in the basement. We used to paint Warhammer minis because her friend gave us a bunch of Warhammer armors he wasn't keeping because he was going off to college.
Damn, dude. When you have to give up the Warhammer because your mom tells you to.
Yup. Well, I'm good on my hills for now. How we looking, gamers? We ready to roll for a 5th out of 8?
Yeah, I
think
think
so.
I'm ready.
All right. So I got a 5 and a 2, which is kind of annoying because that's another 4. You know what? That's fine. We'll do another forest. Actually, I like forest. That's cool. I'm a big forest guy. Big forest head. All right. What do we got?
Let me see. I got a 4 and a 5. Finally.
Ooh, a desert.
9.
Very cool.
Let me see what I got
Perfect.
too.
That's what I wanted.
But you got a 9 too, Len.
I got a 6. Again, I got a river this
A
time.
river! Let's go! There's actually a river brush you can use on the water tabs. You got so much water.
I have a lot of water, guys.
You're full of oiter. You're full up.
What is a desert? Is it just the color in this?
I use dunes. Like I go to the mountain tab and I pull like soft rounded hills, and I tend to use those first, and then I add color afterwards in like a soft like pale cream yellow.
Dunes. Oh, is this a dune?
Yeah, you can increase the size of it if you want. I like the ones with like the sort of marker in the middle that splits them. If you scroll down a bit, there's a bunch more. Not a bunch more. There's a couple more at the bottom.
I like this. No. Dunes. Dunes.
Those bottom three are really good, besides the mountain one that I like.
Oh, this. Oh, I see. Yeah, that looks better.
Okay.
Oh, my Skyrim music stopped. No, I've run out.
Time for a Pacific Northwest. We got to get a pine forest up in here. And I think what I'm going to do... Oh, those are huge.
Is this copyright free? Is
what
the
is
YouTube
this?
channel lying to me? It says
cool.
copyright free. No, it's licensed. No! Oh, fuck.
That's a little intense. Let's lower down the density a bit.
No, I don't want rain. Stop adding rain sound effects to everything.
We love.
There's a time and a place for rain. There we go.
What time and what place is that?
Guys, I'm not forgetting you. I'm doing a collab and I'm doing creative things. Oh my gosh.
God,
But are
we're
you
super
having
locked
fun?
in.
I am. They're just being brats right now.
Okay, we definitely want to do, let's do, yeah, like a little baby tree on this island, I think would be cute. Yeah, that'll sell it. Cool. I like the idea of this sort of like border forest that kind of like travels along the northern side of this continent and then maybe dominates a few of these spaces here.
They're so spoiled with me talking to them all the time that the one time I do a collab and I don't talk to them for a little bit, they start to panic.
Oh my god, you left us. He left us. He really left us. He's coming back, right?
The purpose of this is for you guys to relax. You had your whole first part of the stream anyways.
Yeah, guys, chill the fuck out.
Can't believe this shit.
They're being very cute right now.
They are cute, but it pisses me off.
Don't you hate it when they're cute? Okay. That's a pretty good forest. I like that. And then it kind of fills in this continent a lot more, which is nice. Do I want this to come down a bit? All right, here. Let's do a couple extra boop, 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 boops. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, I see the thing you were talking about. Wow, this is very specific shapes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it looks really cool, but damn, you can't rotate it?
Well, yes, you can. There's a rotate on the far right. There's also, if you hit advanced, the advanced drop down. There's also mirror if you just want to flip it to match itself. But there's also rotate. Rotate's going to look a little weird though because of the drop shadows on some of them. You can rotate a little, but I never fully rotate just to play it safe. It's up to you how you want to do that though. That's your business.
Oh god. If this first one didn't have the line there, it would look so much better because you could use it for everything. Oh gosh. This is Wonder Draft.
Gorsh. Oh yeah, that's the color I want. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh shit. I'm feeling that.
Oh gosh.
Then we'll grab like a soft brown here and we'll just start to splotch this in a bit to add a little bit of extra texture along this.
You know what?
Also,
I don't even know where I want to put this. Where do I put this desert, homies?
That's up to you.
I'm trying to think of what island I want to put the desert on. I thought it would be fun if I made the island right next to the forest just a desert.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of want to make this island a desert too. I feel like it needs a dense amount of land to become a desert. It can't just be like a small island that's a desert in the middle of the ocean.
A big land of desert would be quite nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you chose the top part, the lakes could be like oasis kind of stuff. You can put like really sparse trees and stuff.
I think that was the original idea that I had.
Oh, that'd be really sick nasty.
Truly sick nasty.
Ongari sick nasty.
Oh shit. You can see it kind of coming together here, gamers, if you're wondering. This is kind of what I do, is I blend the edges of colors to make them kind of look a little bit more like biomes fading into each other. And then I like to add a little on top with the browns. So I feel like that kind of covers the feeling of it having earth tones underneath, especially near swampy areas. What's wrong, buddy?
No, I'm just yelling. Hold on, I'm gonna scold my chat.
Get him, get him. I'm gonna scold my chat is an insane statement, by the way. I love that. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna go scold him. I need to make this one a little bit lighter. I need to gray this one out a bit more is the problem. Yeah, we need like a little bit more of a faded tone. Maybe we move it toward a yellowish green. Yeah. How you doing, Lan? Are you alive over there, Lan? Are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm coloring right now. You know how
Me too.
when you're at a diner and they have like the mat with like the coloring.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
That's this for adults.
Yeah, this is really great. What I really like the most is that since we're working with islands, it's like when you color the edges, it shows like how worn in it. You can like see how worn in it's been, or at least you can see like, I guess you can like play around with like the height of which the water hits, and that changes like how the rocks kind of like change the colors with it. So I'm like having fun with like trying to play around with the altitude through the color
I love that.
uses.
Ooh, it's so fire. It's so sick, nasty fire. This is awesome.
Me like map making.
Yeah, okay. The reason why I never really dived into map making is because I didn't really see how there was a way for me to do so without blowing up my mind. But when I'm seeing it in this light now, I'm like, I can see how civilization is gonna form depending on what's on certain parts and how things kind of like merge together. I don't know. I think this is really cool.
Yeah, I like looking at it from a sort of like speculative standpoint where I like try to imagine like how did this world form and where would civilization start to kind of propagate, you know, like near water sources or like, you know, natural resources or lumber or whatever. But then you get to add the fantasy side into it and it gets real fun. Which we'll get to that a little bit later once we start adding gods and stuff.
All right,
but
there we go.
I'm so excited.
How'd scolding go?
I had to lightly scold them because they weren't being serious. They were joking about like, oh, he's ignoring us. But I was like, I don't like those jokes, guys, because I spend so much time talking to you all the time. Somebody's gonna actually think that I ignore my chat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
As long as they know you're just light, being gentle with the big babies.
I do call them big babies all the time.
You could just hit them how I hit the Crusaders and be like, go fuck yourselves. No, I'm just kidding.
I do sometimes.
Nah, I'm a little softy with these assholes. They deserve so much worse.
I should be I'm not mean to them, but I should yell at them more often, honestly.
I love that. I love that you said that. I actually kind of like how my color palette's coming down here on this upper continent. I could see where things are lush and verdant near the water lines and where things kind of like peter out in a more arid land. Okay, gamers, you want to roll again or what are we thinking?
Yep, next roll.
Oh wait, you never got your desert. Hold on. Let's wait for Joel to hit that desert.
Sounds like a good plan. Let me see.
Well, you and I can roll while we wait. Let's do it.
Aye.
How's he gonna know? Ooh, a 6 and a 6, no shot. Volcano.
There we go.
Oh, that's dumb.
All right, I'm back to make my.
You make that
Hold on.
desert. I accidentally rolled a 6 and a 6, which means I have to put down a fucking volcano.
Where are you
Dude,
gonna
you're
put
the
it?
devil.
I'm the devil. What am I gonna do with a volcano, man? Wait. I know what I'm gonna do with a volcano. I'm so stupid. I've already got one. I'm so smart, actually. Never mind. This is fine.
I feel like I'm putting down too much of the desert.
Oop.
It doesn't feel purpose place.
Done. Very fantasy map of me. I did it. I did my volcano, everybody. You know I gotta slap that volcano down on that fucking.
You literally just
right there.
slapped it in the moon. That's crazy. That's actually really smart.
Huh. How much desert do I put down to desert my desert? I feel like I don't know shit about map making.
So it's whatever you feel like. You got to remember also that like while I build from the standpoint of like speculative geography and geology, you don't have to. This is a fantasy map. You could be like, yeah, a fucking demon exploded here and blew up this landmass.
Oh, I mean, like just purely like, I don't know how to make it look good is my problem. I'm trying to make it look good and I'm experimenting.
Deserts are hard for me because I feel like I have to color them. I feel like it's hard to just make just the dunes look good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it also, because like it's got like filled in color so it matches, but I'd honestly rather it be transparent at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Just be the lines itself.
Well, you could do that. What you do is you just put down your desert, right? And then you can go back to your land tab on the left.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was waiting for you to finish your explanation just so I could hear it.
You go to the land tab on the left, and then you're going to go to the painter tool on the left as well after you go to the land tab. And you'll see that there's an eraser color you can paint in.
Oh, but I like the lands color. I just want the specific, because you see how it's like a full filled in color. There's no texture.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Huh. I see. Well, you could just paint just white under them, but they're going to turn ice white. So I don't know if you want that.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just fuck myself. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Happens from time to time. Sometimes you need to. Yeah.
You gotta stop fucking yourself.
Dude, self-cessed is my number one. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Never mind. Who am I to yuck your yums?
Yeah.
Come on now.
I'm kidding. I love yucking people's yums. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Get fucked, idiot.
It's not kink shaming. It's kink correcting. You're making them better.
Yeah, I'm fixing them.
I'm fixing them. Same brain.
Yeah. I have so many greens on my color palette right now. I'm using so many different shades of green. God, I love green. Oh, I love green. Add a bit more of this in here. Ooh, ah. I want to make it look too jungly though. I want like a little bit of that deeper green, but we don't want to go crazy.
Is there like a fantasy map that you like? Is there like one that you just have in your head when you think of fantasy maps? Is that a thing that people have, chat? Anyone?
I imagine most people do, but for me, no. I mean, like I've got a quilt or a fucking wow, I can't think of the word. What's the word when you have those blankets that are like sewn together from a bunch of threads? You know what I'm talking about?
It is a quilt.
Yeah.
Is it a quilt?
It is a quilt.
I've got a quilted Lord of the Rings map behind me hanging up on my wall, but it's not like that's the one I think of. I think the one I'm most familiar with would probably be Azeroth from WoW.
I was also thinking of like game maps because I have they used to give you maps
Tapestry.
sometimes.
The word was tapestry, sorry.
Tapestry, but it's not a blanket.
It could be. I could wear it like a blanket. It's got like
Then
that cool frayed edges that are like all threads.
I would argue it's a quilt if you could wear it as a blanket.
Yeah.
You could hang up a quilt and then it's tapestry.
Yeah, it's woven tapestry. That's the word. Thank you.
Ooh.
That's 2 words.
Well, yeah, but that's what it's called. What do you want out of me?
I don't even know what I want anymore.
You
My
just wanna
life
be
is
a
in
hater.
shambles.
You just want to be a hater.
I actually do. I feel like hating sometimes releases a little bit of stress.
It's kind of fun sometimes, huh?
As long as I'm not like directing at people.
There's a certain joy there. Well, I like to direct it to people too, especially if they deserve it.
Who deserves it?
Many, 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 many people in the world.
All right, let me roll 2d6s again.
Yeah, hit
Sounds
another one.
good.
Should have
'Cause
just
I got
made this
my
like a
volcano.
d20 or something, man. I guess they could only come up with 12. There's no d12.
Biomes are hard. The more I look into world building, the more I realize there's
Wait,
only
I
actually,
literally
like,
have a
6
D12.
biomes. I mean, yeah, you could roll a d12, but the problem is, what if you get a 1? There's no 1 on this.
Motherfucker. Okay. I just want to roll the weird looking dice.
Roll
I
the
don't wanna
d12. Roll a d12. I don't care.
No, it's fine.
Just
It's
reroll
fine.
on a
It's
1.
fine.
Reroll on a 1. You're fine.
I got a 4.
Hills.
It didn't even like roll. It just like landed flat, and that was such an unsatisfying roll. Man,
you can
fuck
re-roll
you,
it if
D6.
it bothers you.
It just was really pathetic looking. Like I for some reason I'm rolling it on my Wacom tablet, and it keeps landing flat. It's not doing the spin thing where it like lands on like the corner and then it spins a little bit. It's just like really unsatisfying.
It's technique. You got to spin your hand. You got to twist your hand as you drop it.
I do that, and I'm like hitting my plushie in the face. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll stick with 4, but I shit you not, I keep rolling it and it keeps landing flat, and I'm losing my mind. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it just pop. How heavy are those
just-
dice?
I don't know. How heavy are your dice? These are your dice.
I don't know. Pretty heavy, I guess. I've got some metal ones. They're insane. They barely roll.
These things are sharp, man. The corners are gonna stab me.
I'm so scared of the super sharp glass dice, but they look so good. I only roll them in felt boxes though, because I'm scared of them like chipping. I've got some glass dice. I've got some stone dice too. Those are fucking cool.
Get some porcelain dice.
And then when I break them, wabi sabi.
It's not wabi sabi. Wabi sabi means you accept them for their imperfections, but it's already broken, so it's not really an imperfection at the time. It's just like it's dead.
Oh, so what you're saying is that anytime I interact with anybody, it's wabi sabi. Because everybody besides me is not
like,
perfect.
I'm okay. What's 4, Ruse?
Hills.
Hills.
Yeah.
Hills.
You can interpret that how you like.
Ew. Hills are boring.
Well, you could argue that hills count as things like the cliffs of Dover, for example.
You're right.
You could say it's highlands. You could say it's rocky, like sort of stony terrain. You know what I mean? If you're thinking
there's no like, wait, cliffs aren't already on the thing, I thought?
No.
Oh.
There's not cliffs. There's canyon, which you could also interpret as cliffs.
I mean, I'll try. You know what?
That's
I'll
what
try
I
it.
did.
I like yours. I like how yours is coming out, actually. I'm going to show it on stream again.
Mm-hmm. Wait, how many we rolled?
Chad.
Is that your 6th one? Let me think. Okay, so I've got forest. That's 1. Forest. That's 2. Hills.
This is
that's
lands,
3
Chad.
and 4. Jungle. That's 5. Mount. Volcano. That's 6. Okay,
This
so I've got
is
6.
So much water.
So we got 2 more rolls on our geography, just so you know.
It's very
Oh,
pretty.
I'm at-
Wait,
let's fill
really?
this out.
Yep, we're almost done with geography. So...
I've only done 1 island. I thought we were going to have a lot more.
Oh, girl, no. You're supposed to be using these all over.
Oh, my God. I was like
I
making
said
a
8
diverse
rolls.
amount of islands.
I should have been watching you and being like, hey, like you might want to fill out more of
Oh, man. What?
Well, just carry the fault line with your mountains, or say the forest was there before it split, and you can add the forest down to your Zerg symbol.
What, can hills be snowy? Can they be snow hills?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Like a taiga or something, right?
Yeah. I like that guy.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like 17 taiga VTubers, actually. That could be so mysterious. And I just said I like.
Mm-hmm.
Hills. Which one of these are hills?
Whatever you want to interpret it as. I tend to use the soft, like non-desert looking bumps, and then I shrink them down so that they don't have like as grandiose a vibe on the map as like dunes or mountains.
I'm doing my realistic. We have another person that makes maps in the chat. What the fuck? You guys make maps in the chat?
Let's go.
I thought this was completely new for everyone.
It's funny. I didn't used to do this much. It's becoming a VTuber has made me much more artistic and much more engaged in a lot of things I usually just take for granted. It's like, well, that's fantasy stuff. But it's fun to play around with.
You should be. I fucking love art.
Yeah, I've gotten much more artistic since joining cover.
I kiss artists on the forehead before bed every night to make sure that they are loved and they don't die.
That's beautiful.
Did you know artists are prone to dying?
Haven't known one to die yet.
Well, I mean like dying on the inside.
Oh,
True and real.
That's why I have to tuck them in bed and kiss them on the forehead and bring them like a glass of water before they sleep because they won't drink water otherwise.
A little oiter for the artists?
Yeah, a little later for the water. For the wait. Maybe I'm also tired. Dude, none of these hills look good.
Make them sparser. Tap, 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 tap. Don't just click. Or don't drag.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, these ones are ugly. I feel like this should be in the water, like as a wave, dude.
Ah, that'd be funny. You could probably do that. Actually, what if you did an underwater hill?
I guess I can do these.
Yeah, looks like hills.
Yeah,
Little sparse ones.
Mm-hmm.
I want this to be like a snow island because I'm being cringe.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I knew I forgot something. My fucking promotional image is gone. My alert.
No!
I'm cringe.
Cringe and unbased.
Okay, let me.
But hey, that's right. Being cringe is being free. Okay, so while you're working on your dunes, I'm gonna roll my 7th and second to last geographical location.
God, every time he does that, I just finish, and it makes me feel like I'm slow. I'm coming back.
No, you're chill. I got Savannah. I got double ones. Did I get double 6s then double 1s? That's crazy, brother.
I got another lake.
Your whole
What is
thing is
happening to
lakes. You're just lakes.
You live in Waterworld.
If you like, you're allowed to re-roll. I don't give a shit.
No, I gotta make more lakes.
I gotta commit, she said. I love that. Listen, working within those bounds, that can be fun. God, those lakes are huge too. Those are like, you understand that those are like bigger than the Great Lakes.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I have a lot of lakes.
Oh my God.
Your people cannot exist without being near water. Like,
Yeah,
Your people are fucking mermaids.
Wait, where's
No.
your river? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, I have rivers. What I'm probably gonna do is that I might have a lot of the land be based off, like the agriculture be based off of just like fishing, have housing being like levitated in water as well, bridges being built across kind of thing. So you have like tree houses, but this is gonna be like water villages kind of stuff. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Lake town type shit. That's cool.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
vibe with
yeah.
that.
I like the river that you have.
Yeah.
You have a bunch of rivers, and is that an isthmus I see?
Ooh.
Ooh, look at you. Oh my God, a peninsula. An isthmus.
Oh my.
A strait. Ooh.
Fancy stuff going on here.
Wow. Oh, I'm rolling again, right?
Yep. Feel free to roll your 2d6 or your d12 and then re-roll in ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna re-roll. Okay, I'm just gonna do D12. I hate this D6.
Yeah, you're fine.
I need rolling action. Thank you. Okay, I gotta.
What'd you get?
Do
Nothing.
you get more hills?
No, tell me.
And I was cocked actually.
Oh, okay. It definitely wasn't a 4, right?
Ooh.
Destiny.
More hills.
I got a 1.
Oh.
D12, everybody. D12. Can we get a round of
1.
applause for D12? Clappies in the chat. Clappies.
Don't forget, you can re-roll those ones.
And it actually got cocked between my keyboard and my other thing. Okay.
Love that for you. Love that for you.
And it got cocked again. I'm starting. No, I'm. Fuck dice, man.
Yeah.
Okay, 6.
6, you got a river. There is a river brush under the water tab on the left if you'd like.
Okay.
Does anybody know how savannas form? I guess they form in like really arid areas that still have enough like water to promote some sort of plant life and like heavy grasslands, but not big trees. And
What
usually
is
need
savanna?
megafauna. Savanna, think like, the African savanna or like savannas in like, I want to say Nevada. Is there a
Savannah,
in
like the
Nevada?
girl that I met in high school?
Yes, like that actually. So Savannah is the natural geographical location of Midwestern
Oh my God.
girls.
I didn't know she was. Damn, she was more
It's
popular
between
than I
jungles
thought.
and deserts, right? Because it's got to be between like a really arid area. and a
Savannah
really
is like
verdant
Lion
area.
King, right? Where it's
Yes,
like
yeah.
there's like cheetahs and pumas and big cats.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
need big. I think
fire.
you need super animals to like stomp down any tree growth.
Is that actually what it is? It's because of animals stomping on it.
Yeah, that's how grasslands are formed. That's how the Great Plains in the U.S. were formed as well, because you needed like bison. They were stomping down and eating like shoots from trees and shit, which keeps like trees from forming. Basically, grasslands only ever exist as their megafauna is around to destroy like enough big plant life.
Herm. Okay, well, river. And you said there was a river brush.
Yep.
In the water tab.
Yep.
Got it.
You can change the tabs on the right too to change how much it wiggles or how straight it is, things like that.
Oh God, ew. Ew, ew. Oh God, ew. It looks like veins. I don't like that. That was really bothering me. Oh my gosh. I expected it to come out as a brush. No, it's like a fucking polyline tool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. Because there's no. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I like rivers.
I love rivers. It's one of my favorite geographical thingies.
You
I
want
think I
one of
have
my
anything that
lakes?
requires. Yeah, you want to trade?
Yeah, you can take one of my lakes if you want. I'll take the river.
I don't know if there's a chat. Where should I put a river? Participate.
Participate is crazy, dude.
Do fucking something. Jesus Christ. Where do I put a river? I didn't really give myself a lot of
True
landmass.
Pikachu.
By the lakes? No,
What do you
that's
mean
where
not a
wars
lot
will
of
be
land
held.
mass. You've got a ton of land mass. You've got a bunch of land. Go
my ass
south.
doesn't mean anything here.
Oh, okay, my bad.
My
fault.
No, but like this is where war takes place. There's a kingdom in the sand. There's a kingdom to the right of the sand, and that's why there's 2 lakes there, because it separates the kingdom. So people will live in right here, right here, right here. Rivers go from high places to low places. Well, I don't know what's high and low in this. There's no directional compass.
Make it up. Okay, we got to blend this a little bit with the greens. So I'm just going to do sort of this softer shade here. and then
River
we'll
in
do
the
it
snowy
really-
land. But it's going to be
Okay.
frozen.
Frozen River's kind of banger, though.
It is.
Maybe it implies the idea that there was once more life there.
Unless you gotta make the top a bit more snowy. You've given
Oh,
me a
that kind of
great
fucks,
idea.
actually. I like this gradient a lot. I'm really vibing with this gradient.
Oh, this is nice. Green? Right on there.
Frozen was in fact a banger. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like it right there. You know what? I'll put a river, but I won't connect them.
There you go. You can also take the liberty to make extra rivers if you feel like, especially since you've got so much land mass. If you want to make more than one, be my guest, brother. Go for it.
You're saying I have a lot of land? You have more landmass than me.
Yeah, it's just that I know that like you were worrying earlier that you were only filling out one island. So I mean, do whatever you want.
I'm filling out the same island, by the way.
Okay, let's go.
I was gonna do the other ones, but I keep getting things that I don't want on those islands specifically. You'd be fascinated by geology lessons. I've had geology lessons. I know where France is. Wait, did you mean geography? Did you just fucking type geology trying to fucking own me, you idiot?
Ha!
Did you just write the study of rocks? Do you mean geography?
Well, I mean, rocks has a lot to do with the river. No, I'm just kidding.
I just want everyone to know that Poff in the chat wrote geology instead of geography. It was not me saying geology. That was them. Thank you. Publicly shame them. Thank you.
Crusaders, I don't think we're making it through this tonight. We are in era 5 or 1.2 out of 6.
Well, we're supposed to. Yeah, where's the culture and like character stuff that we can do?
We're getting close. We're in world building still.
Oh
Then
god.
comes culture building.
I feel like if I just put a river in between something, it feels like it's impossible to cross, which makes it feel like I'm cutting off part of my map.
Rivers aren't possible to cross.
You say aren't or are?
Aren't. You just need a raft. Actually, a lot of like old trade used to be based around rivers because rivers make really like convenient highways before highways were like a mundane thing.
Can I erase a river? Oh, I can. Okay, good.
There you go.
The river doesn't have to go all the way through the lakes.
Yeah, nice. It just implies the lakes are slightly raised and they're draining into the ocean, which is sick. The
Honestly,
Utah
I
River
think-
is so skinny, there are some points where you could jump across it. True.
Fuck the river brush, dude. I'm just gonna use the land brush again because I think that looks prettier.
Wow, thanks, Miku.
Hello?
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 Hello? Sorry, Hatsune Miku showed up, and I was like, "What's up? Thanks."
Dude, you know Hatsune Miku?
That's my mom. Well,
That
that's
is
not
your
my
mom?
mom. That's
What?
Clifford Rolex's mom.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was a mom.
Fun fact:
Miku's a
she
MILF?
Well, for a short time, she was partnered up with Father Time, and they had a baby.
Miku's a MILF?
Yep.
Have I been barking up the wrong tree?
Maybe the right tree.
No, not Miku's tree. That would have been a better tree.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Oh, beautiful river, well carved, well done.
Thank you, thank you. I actually don't want it to be there because I want this to be crossable. Again, I just don't know. It just doesn't look crossable when I put a river down.
It's crossable.
Is there a bridge? Do I put a bridge down?
Yeah, you can do that later once we get society.
How's the army going to go through from the same kingdom to the other kingdoms? How are they going to start a war, Ruse? You can't send a bunch of military brigades over a fucking tiny bridge.
Yes, you can. That's what rafts are for.
Oh.
That's what piers and docks are for. It's a major plot point in the fucking Lord of the Rings that the hobbits themselves traverse the Brill using the fucking a raft.
The middle bit. But that doesn't lead to the ocean, Chad.
Oh, Lan, if you want, you can roll your 8th and final geographical point.
Sounds good.
I will do the same.
God, wait, that's the last one?
Yep, we're on our last one after this.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like I got a 1 and a 4, so that's my first lake.
Nice.
I need a good lake. That'll be nice. Because right now I've just got a bunch of bays.
Yes, I got mountains.
I didn't get a single swamp. No, no swamps, no mountains. My life's a nightmare.
How'd you guys get such a green for your paintbrush?
You can change the colors at the bottom right with the plus icon.
I have to like manually do it. Ew.
Yeah, I like to do really faded gray greens, so I tend to go upper left on those. But
yeah, because it fits the map a little bit more.
yeah, I think it fits the worn vibe. I mean, even the green of my forest is just a tad too vibrant.
Yeah, it's too bright. That's better. Give me a depression green.
I need depression green. It's one of my favorite tones of green. Man, I don't want to do a lake. I want to do swamp. But I'll do a lake.
Leave the middle bit with no
swamps.
river. Ooh, that is a good point. I could get rid of the river in the middle bit.
There you go. And then it becomes a natural choke point where people have to fight.
I can't erase it. What happened?
Well, I guess this is appropriate for lakes up here near this big old.
Oh, can I not erase it anymore after I put it down?
Thing.
Oh, because it was a land brush. Oh, my buffoonery.
You got an undo key? You can do that.
It's fine. I can manually fill it in.
I gotta change the colors of my shallow water. I don't like it.
There. Whew. Okay, now let's color. And then I'll do my final part. Maybe make this a little bit green.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
Dude, they're gonna fight over this land. Oh my god.
Good, perfect. Yes, yes, good.
I want to see wars be waged.
Oh, not working how I thought it would. Something's wrong.
I'm gonna add some hills to the bottom part too.
Yeah.
What are in those hills? What secrets do your hills hide?
Wouldn't you want to know, weather boy?
What the fuck?
Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so.
That is depression green. I know, it's on purpose. Oh, I wish I had the rough wash brush. Bring it back, clip. Bring it back. Keep my dark Painterly past.
My dark past.
My aura.
Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that.
Like when Lucario in the movie says his aura is with him. You ever get a stim for that? That gets stuck in my brain sometimes.
Stim for what?
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, same. Me too.
Yep.
Right? That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Hey, how come I forgot how to change freshwater color? What I do?
Wait, you
water?
forgot how to do it?
Yeah.
You go to water and you go to brush. Oh yeah, you just
Okay.
change the freshwater color. There's it's like the texture, the bottom part, freshwater color.
What?
Do you see it? You go to water, and then on the right
Uh-huh.
side, you go all the way to the bottom. Freshwater color.
I like how you say water. Water.
I
You're
just
very
see water.
pronunciated
There's no
with this.
fresh.
No. You say it properly. You say it properly.
This is just
Water.
water.
Fresh color.
Yeah.
There's no fresh.
But it's literally just fresh water color right there.
You describe it as different. The difference between the land brush water and then that water is
I
like
see.
This
fresh
is
and
water.
water.
I see what I've done. For some reason, mine's very green. Maybe I did that on purpose at some point, but that was a fool's errand.
I think the default is green.
Mountain
That's why.
range that separates the marsh and desert to make it make a bit more sense. A mountain range, I suppose. Oh, that doesn't look good. What is this, ancient China? What the fuck are these giant land masses?
Yeah.
I actually forgot what mountain brush I had.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what? Where's the canyon brush?
That's a good enough lake, I guess. I don't really
Mountain
like it, actually. I changed my mind.
or mountains.
Dude, welcome to my life.
I'm just gonna cut it up myself. I'll do it manually. Fuck it, I'll do it myself.
How did that flip? How is that? It's pointed in the wrong direction. Ruse!
Haha.
Why is it going the wrong direction?
What'd you do?
Look at my screen. Explain. What is this?
That's weird. I don't know how you're doing that.
What the
Just
fuck?
mirror it, unmirror it, see if that fixes it.
Oh my gosh.
Now unmirror.
Oh, why? What did I do?
Did you rotate it?
Is the rotate's natural
Set it-
state at 0?
Set it to 0.
It didn't do
Huh.
anything.
What are you doing? How are you doing that? That's crazy.
I don't know.
Ruling,
can't
this
undo
is
anymore
called,
either.
MAPPA Imperium. Maybe. Huh. Interesting.
Fool. I've blundered.
You made the classic blunder.
Oh, is it rotating?
Oh, wait a
Yes.
minute. This might work. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Hold up. Maybe I just add.
Hi,
a little-
Raiders, welcome in. We're building
Yeah.
maps.
Now we're talking. Okay, I like that lake. I'm good with that. It's very wet up in that northwestern area. I guess that's all my geography, technically. Let me just double check. So I've got a volcano, I've got a jungle, I've got a savanna, I've got a
Flip,
lake,
damn it!
I've got a forest, and I've got hills.
Why won't it flip?
I don't know what you've done or how you've done this.
Why is
There's
the bridge
got to be
3D?
some setting. What the hell?
Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. What is that? Is that a
You
man?
added a man.
Don't put a man down there.
I'm not trying to put a man in.
Well, listen, first of all, you're... I got to go to the options to see what you did here. There's got to be something you pushed, right? A hotkey or some shit.
That's fine. I'm adding... These mountains are too fat. I was told to add
I don't
mountains
know
in
what you
between,
could
but it
have
just
pushed.
doesn't look right now. You know what? They're implied mountains. Fuck you.
Yeah, Blind Mountain.
You can just assume that there are mountains there. What am I
What was your
making, the
last-
Appalachians?
What was your last roll? Mountains.
No. They told me to add mountains.
Oh, I see.
I already had mountains in a roll. I don't see why I can't do it twice.
Okay, Lan, at this point, you're done with
That's
geography. So if you'd like, this is just a touch-up phase. Feel free to, take the time to add any like little tiny islands, small groves of trees, minor rivers, like small lakes, glaciers, that kind of shit. Anything that's not like a major landmass but would show up on a map, feel free to do that
Copy
if you
that.
want to. I'm gonna add
And
some
I've,
rivers because I want to.
I got 2 empty islands now.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Let me see.
What was my last thing that I was doing anyways? I made a river, and I don't remember if that was my last one.
I don't remember how to undo rivers. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay. So you did river, and then you rolled one after river, didn't you?
I don't think I rolled after river.
Oh, well, roll.
Yes. Joe, if you take suggestions from me, I'm the type that maps out ocean currents. Okay, well, you know, I don't know if I have the brain cells to start writing down ocean currents. Oh, I forgot that small mountains look better than I forget that you need to variate between big and small stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks so much better. Oh, that does look better. Maybe a couple of erasers. And then I'll do my final roll.
Yeah.
Oh, gasp. Do you do this in your free time?
No, not really.
Okay,
I'd probably have a lot of fun if I did. I just never have the time to do things like this. So I have to make it content so I'm allowed.
Ah, classic.
Yep.
I love making things that I want to do monetary. That way I'm forced to do it.
Yeah, and then it inevitably kills the joy. No, I'm kidding. I cannot kill the joy of map making. It's too fun.
No, erase this specific one. Erase this. No. 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 Why don't you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
What have you done?
There. No. The small one, not the big one. Motherfucker. Ah, I had it. No. There. I don't like it. Bring it back.
I hate that feeling.
Okay. All right, time for my last roll. And I need to fill the last 2 islands. Because this is, I have 1 island that looks good.
That's good. I'm just adding some rivers at this point. I'm just vibing.
Can I X? Okay, let me roll my D6 again.
Just
Not,
assuming where the highlands are for me.
6 plus 1. I got a 7.
6 plus 1, you got a 7. That's a forest. All right. Yeah, that's a good filler.
Oh, we're bringing it back. Rivers for marshes. I gave them rivers. What more do you want from me?
Kind of want.
Do you want my blood? You want my sacrifice? Okay.
Yeah, we got a big river running through that jungle. That's nice.
See, you doing it good.
Me love river.
Oh my gosh, yours is pretty.
Huh?
Chet, we're not going to talk about what they've been doing.
What have we been doing, whatever?
Nothing. You made some good ones. I have 2 empty islands.
That's okay.
I could add the trees to the island again up here.
Now we do a narrow river. Do you think having so many rivers around would change the dialect of the main language? Well, it definitely depends on like how many cultures you have in one area and how they interact with each other and interface. I mean, if they have like consistent trade, it would probably level out over time. But I mean, if they're like relatively homogenistic or they tend to be like really isolated, then yeah, I wouldn't see why not. I mean, the Appalachians obviously have a very unique dialect because of being tucked away in a forest in the mountains.
Appalachians.
Appalachians.
I'm pretty sure that actually is how they pronounce it.
Really?
Yeah, Appalachians.
I got a piece of
More you know.
I'm gonna be right back.
I kind of
guys.
want a river
I'm
that
gonna
cuts
guys
through the
this
main
is
continent, but I feel like that wouldn't make much sense because there's no like real highland here. I mean, there's this like these hills area here, but it would probably just run off and deposit down here. Oh well, you take what you can.
reminds me of something that I do with art for character design called Waifu Wheel.
Waifu wheel?
Yeah, I used to do this stream where I would put a bunch of character traits in a wheel with an artist, and we would roll the wheel 6 or 4 times, delete one thing off the wheel, and then we have to draw what was left. So I remember a couple of ones were like a plant demon maid. There was one that was an orca, a witch, and a Dullahan mixed together into one character.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so a lot of the time they kind of almost turned into this like Chimera-esque character.
That's just who I am. I'm that character. You just stole my whole concept.
You're a Chimera? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I do what I can.
Oh god, these last 2 islands. I gotta do,
Do you think
something
Lan's
for 'em.
having fun over there, or just like completely tuned out?
Lan?
Oh,
Big
never mind,
Mama's
Lan's
pickle
muted. I didn't
sausage?
realize. Big Mama's pickle sausage. Summon.
Lan? Big Mama?
I should probably actually like make this a little bit more arid down here, because well, it could be green. It's fine. It's like hot down there, but it's not like impossibly. Like we'll add a little bit of gray, a little bit of gray.
Can I
not a
make...
ton.
I want this dead tree.
Yeah, take
I
it.
don't think I can just grab that out of the symbols, because this is one of the variations in this.
Yeah, just click it till you get it, and then make it big.
Well, not just one big dead tree.
Oh, you want specifically the dead tree? There might be a dead tree brush. I'm not sure.
Actually, more sparse. Like some trees. Is that
Yeah.
normal? Can there be an island that has only a couple of trees and not a lot?
Yeah, I mean it's a fucking frozen wasteland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at the touch-up phase. Once you're done with your last forest, it's just like do whatever you want, you know, like add a couple like small copse of trees, things like that. Basically, the point of the geography section is just to get down any major things that would like influence the direction of societies in that area. But obviously, that's not like the only fucking forest or the only trees on your continent. You probably have trees interspersed here and there throughout.
I don't know what to do with these last 2. I haven't made anything for them.
You can always just paint them or leave them. I mean, you can come back to it later.
Herm.
Herm.
Island of Bridges.
Island of Bridges, go. Like, I'm gonna add a couple like random ass trees in various areas just to kind of like level out my map some and add a bit of like, you know.
I want to do the thing you did with the like it's almost like it's falling down, or it's like it's got. Oh, I see how you did it. I've been doing it upside down. That's why I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot, brother.
Don't you say that. Don't you say
I wish
that.
I wish they had the rotating be a little simpler.
Same.
Oh, it's still doing the thing where it's wrong. That's so silly. What if I just spam this? Nope. It looks like a bunch of centipede legs.
Kind of fire.
If I could get rid of that one part where it's just a little lip, I could use this so well. But there's no like just erase tool
No,
for like
can you
half a
clip it,
symbol.
maybe.
I don't think I can.
All right, how are the islands looking like?
Damn it.
One thing I really like when I'm doing this kind of shit, you know what I mean, is I like finding a spot that I didn't think I was gonna like or care about, and then being like, wait, I love this area, and then like adding more detail there. And that's how I know I'm like, that would be the focus if this were a D&D campaign. Like this would probably be a focal point area.
I want to do this so badly. I want this to be raised up.
You raise me. Sorry, I can't sing that. Actually, I'm not allowed.
Oh,
just kidding.
Not allowed, or you think you can't think you hit those notes?
I'd
I
hit
feel like
those
you can hit
fucking
those notes.
Easy. You kidding me?
I
She
believe
wishes
in you.
she could hit the notes I hit.
Oh, there are dead trees.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the fucking rotation. I'm gonna scream.
I don't know what you did or how you did that, but that's funny to me.
It's just empty.
Hey, welcome back.
Okay, thanks. Thanks,
How do I
buddy.
default this? Welcome
How
back.
was the Big Mama's pickled sausage or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck?
amazing, actually. Thanks so much for asking about it.
Oh, I didn't care. I was just, making conversation.
I cared. I
I'm
cared.
gonna-
I like Big Mama's pickled
Oh.
sausage.
Thank you. At least one person does.
Yeah, I get you.
Thank you. Thank you for getting me.
Yeah, I couldn't give a shit less. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't have to
He's just
repeat
a
it
hater.
like that.
No, he's a hater because he wants Big Mama's pickled sausage, but he doesn't want to admit it.
Wrong.
You want to share?
No.
Are you sure?
You don't want
Are
to
you
Princess and
positive?
Tramp the Big Mama pickled sausage with us?
I think that sounds like maybe the worst thing that could ever happen to me.
I
No,
think
it's
you just
fine.
don't understand what you're into.
Yeah. I'm
Maybe.
on one side, Joel's on the other side. You can take the middle part.
Yeah, you can get the middle.
Hey, that sounds like maybe the worst version of some sort of fucking sweaty weeaboo's paradise.
Fine.
Pocket
You
game.
can have the other side. I'll take the middle then.
If you
Oh.
insist, I guess.
I'll be the one to crutch it. I'll take the middle then. You guys can have the
I
side. You guys can have
guess, I
this.
guess. Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, no.
These other islands. These poor islands.
I'm gonna put some big old rocks on this highland.
If I
area.
could just make it, well, maybe I can make it a mountain again. I just do another mountain.
I love these little rocks. You guys like these rocks?
Let me see where the rock's at.
But a
I'll put
mountain
them on
in the
this
middle
little
is so
highland
lame.
area.
The rocks are very nice.
Thanks.
Rocks.
So after this, what we'll be moving on to is actually we're done with era 1, the era of creation. We'll be moving on to the era of myth, which is going to involve rolling gods, which will be a lot of fun.
Can I just
Ooh.
take somebody else's map and start from that? Because I like that era more.
No, you may not. Why don't you just you don't have to like keep going with that for now. If you want to, you could either erase that landmass or just paint it instead. And just be like, yeah, that doesn't have any major features.
That's
Add some
But-
trees, add some rivers, add some hills. Do whatever you want.
Oh,
I'm doing
God.
stuff right now. I'm adding a bunch of little grasses in my swampy areas.
Yeah, I'm adding a bunch of trees right now in some areas.
Yeah.
We love them trees.
Yeah, we love trees. And eventually I'm going to add some buildings once we get to that point, but we're not there yet.
Oh, I
so.
forgot about that. Oof, I should have left space for buildings. Huh.
You can always delete and come back as they cut shit down, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Though, just to be in reference to the fact that this is like an old cairn, I might, just real quick, give myself a few little like special stone walls and shit to really say, oh, this is some culture's fucking zone. They love it here. Okay, that might be too big. I gotta shrink that down. Yeah, there we go. Some erected stones. Everybody loves stones. Yum. Cool, that's beautiful. Love that.
I would need
Okay.
a rock.
Yeah?
I think so.
Do you think it would help with digestion?
I don't think so. No. What you mean, like it's like tumbling around in there to break stuff down?
Yeah, like a gizzard or whatever.
I don't know about that one actually. No.
Huh. I mean, teach their own. I get it.
I just realized the other version of the downscaling makes it look a little less nasty, I suppose. I don't know. This
Yeah.
could be good for marshes.
Yeah, that'd be fun for marshes.
Yeah.
The raise one. You can get real crazy with it too, because you can change the amount of roughness on the borders. So that's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Ah. That jump scare sound, Jesus.
Oh, so it is yours doing that. I was wondering what that was.
Was it? Do you guys not have that?
I muted yours, so I can't hear it anymore. Mine doesn't make an alert notification when it saves. Gastroliths, delicious.
Did I do my last roll? Was my last roll just the forest?
Forest was your last roll. Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't know what else I can do with these last two islands. I want to give them at least like some kind of defining symbol.
Yeah.
Or
Hit them with
feature.
a few trees or a few hills, whatever. Maybe a lake, maybe a river, splitting them in half. Ooh. We love a little mountainous zone.
I can't wait to get to the next part of this.
We can skip to it and you can come back. You don't have to do it all at once.
No.
Okay, no worries.
Mountains.
I'm strong. I'm strong.
I believe in you. You're literally in the home stretch if it makes you feel better of this
Thank you.
section.
I'm strong. I get to the part that I like, which is character.
Well, Well, I guess you're right. Gods are characters
Cultures.
in their own right. Yeah, I do love cultures. Cultures.
I
are
like
fun.
building cultures and religions and stuff like that because I think it's more interesting to me. And I like building monsters. I love making monsters.
Ooh, you might get a chance to do that, but it's kind of a roll. We'll see.
That's fine. I'll do my best.
Oh, I love the mountains on that little Hook Island. Those are cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
those actually came out pretty well.
That's pretty nice looking on that color palette. That's really good. It makes
Little
it feel like
bits
a
of
big
green.
evil atoll.
Yes.
Caldera.
That's where you would definitely fight the like poster monster on the Monster Hunter game that you're building right now. That is where you would fight the like poster monster before you get to the late game high rank missions.
What was the really bad Fatalis poem that I don't understand why people call it a poem because it doesn't sound fun? Fatalis, something bringer of doom. Fatalis.
Watch out, he'll coom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
That was like
That's the
group
beat.
B humor from you. I was not expecting that out of you.
I got to do it once in a while because the other Stars boys aren't around. See, the thing is, I am capable of that too, but the problem is I hang around a bunch of people who will take the low-hanging fruit on 99% of every bat, so I have to leave it sit. But around you two, I could take the low-hanging fruit.
I don't know. I'm a pretty low-hanging fruit guy.
Are you?
I feel like I hit the low-hanging fruit a lot.
So does Lan. It's okay. But I snatched
Yeah.
it before you both could, so it doesn't matter.
True and
That's
real.
true. Nice cock, homie. Slaps your balls.
Thank you.
Parries with my balls.
Thank you.
Not the thank you.
Oh. Now I'm a little worried. I didn't. You know, it's fine. You get a treat once in a while.
Yeah. The Demon Lord is hidden away where no one can find him. Ominous place on the map, resonating miasma. Yeah.
It'd be funnier if you separated it and made the Demon Lord live in the lush area while the people that are trying to fight him lived in the shitty area.
Yeah, it would. Because why would the Demon Lord live in a big shitty like fucking place? He's the Demon Lord. He probably
I
blew
agree.
it up and is like, see you later.
I agree. I think it's more interesting that way, and I think more people should do it.
I like that.
I like your thought process, little man.
Hey, thanks, big doll.
Hey, no problem.
Wow, look at all those little willow trees. Cute.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Meshy. Willow trees.
Willow trees are so cool.
Very cool. Oh, near the water part. Oh.
I need more water. I need more oil.
I think we have enough water on Land's map for everyone.
You need more water?
Hey, can I get a sip of that map?
yeah. Open up.
Lands map. What's your world called, man? Waterboard.
I like the little
Bro.
dots of water.
Yeah. Have you guys ever seen Waterworld?
I haven't, but I've seen clips of it, and it looks really interesting. That and Westworld. Randomly, I've been getting clips of it.
I watched Waterworld because I've been purchasing physical media, and I keep buying like old bad movies. Not bad movies, but old media I've never watched or whatever. I gotta say, Waterworld was not very good, but it wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
You know what? You really should come over to my house, man. I have a VHS collection.
Oh, dude, I just recently got a VHS player, but I don't have the cords for it, and I've been trying to like get the cords.
If I have extra, I'll send it to you.
Oh, that'd be sick. Because I've been trying to collect VHSs alongside DVDs and stuff. Because I'm tired of everything I own being owned by a company that could take it away from me in a second.
Guarantee you, man. Just like I will buy VHSs on like any random website, and I have so many old school anime VHS because I just like those a little bit more than movie VHSs.
I thrift them, whatever I can find.
My mom had a friend that ran a VHS store. Like a,
What?
Yeah, and I remember that she came home one day with just a big box, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" And she's like, "Yeah, my friend just closed down their store because they were doing other opportunities in life, right?" And she asked her friend if she could have all the cartoon, like the weird cartoon stuff, which was anime to my mom, right? So she comes home with this giant box full of old school VHS anime in perfect condition in the wrapping, and I find some like pretty expensive stuff. Like I found $100 one that was like by Araki, who made before he made JoJo.
Damn,
Holy.
that's fucking
Yeah.
sick.
It's collections.
Crazy. Now
it was called
you-
like Bao or something. Bao.
Don't unwrap them. Now you can sell them for a couple thousand.
Oh no, I immediately unwrapped them to watch them because I wanted to watch them.
I don't blame you. I'm not the kind of guy who collects things and doesn't open it immediately.
Yeah. But I think I am good now.
Oh, okay.
It's not horrible.
I love it. Looks
It's a little
good.
sparse, but it's not bad.
Duh. All right. Are we all ready to move on to the era of myth?
Yes.
Yes.
But before I move on, Lan, you know what VHSs are, right?
Yes. What?
Wait,
We're
what?
safe.
How young are you? Oh
I was just
my
making sure. I was
God.
just making sure. I was like, listen, if you're a minor, you have to leave.
I'm gonna cry. I don't know if I can talk to you. I'm not sharing the Big Mama's pickup sauce with you anymore. Oh God,
That was a trick question to test. It's okay. We're safe. We're safe now.
you scared me.
You scared me. I had to question myself for a second.
I was like, who are you? I thought we were cool.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. This is the final part of geography before we move on to myth. I know, I promised myth, but we gotta wait just a second. So this is era 1.4, and this is important because this is going to determine your resources and special sites. So basically, we're gonna take turns placing 2 different resources or special locations in our home regions, which is just the map that you're working on right now. You can use these to add fantasy uniqueness to your map outside of typical lumber, stone, and clay, right? But it's up to each player to decide what they place and where. We're going to use a symbol to represent these resources, and they're going to help us decide where events and settlements and stuff like that take place in your world. So this is where you're going to start thinking about, like, okay, if you guys have played Civilization, this is where you're like, where are my special resources that are likely to attract
Teacher,
societies?
question.
Yeah.
I played Civilization Revolution, which is the cartoon version. Is that okay?
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
You said Civilization.
I don't know what revolution is.
It's, well, clearly you need to learn.
Well, I know what revolution is, and we could do an extra dose of that if you want. We can start talking about eating. No, I'm just kidding. But
I'm one step from it.
let's go. Basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna place 2 resources that are important in some way and are unique to our personal locations. Now, this could be as simple as like last time I'd played this game, I made tree bark that was exceptionally pliant, but when cured, like in a leatherworking style process, it would essentially become like almost as hard as iron, but as flexible as like soft leather. But it can also just be like, I don't know, flying cats, mana fountains, mithril snails, whatever you could fucking think of. Have a blast, be my guest. This is where you can add fantasy flavor, or you could just say it's something as simple as like, it's a really cool ore that's always hot or something, whatever. Got it?
Wait.
Got it.
I think.
Okay.
So we're making. Wait, can you do that again? I feel like I actually got lost in that.
Yeah, you're okay. So it's just a unique resource of some sort. So for example, you could have a type of like tree sap that's hyper combustible when exposed to I don't fucking know, like just H2O or something.
Oh, so like
you
a fancy resource. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
just some sort of resource that is useful to a society and would attract a people to it in some way. Like looking at my map right now, the first thing that comes to mind is maybe the rocks up in my highlands are unique. Maybe they can be like ground down to a fine dust that is like exceptionally delicious or something like that. Or maybe you can make something made for
Gorons.
war. Yeah, Gorons. Cool. All right, so get your resources down. Go for it. Be my guest. Feel free to yap at me about, or yap at each other about whatever resources you're doing. Or if you're just stuck in your own head and you want to just work on it quietly, do that. But mark it with some symbol on your map so you know where that resource is and why it's important.
Some kind of resource.
I know mine. So you guys know,
Oh, yeah?
when you sleep, you have good sleep. You're like Hong Shu me, and you're like,
Yeah.
I'm a little thirsty. I'm a thirsty little sunflower. And you wake up in the middle of the night. It's like,
You need to feed me with you. Just hydrate me.
I swear to God, if this has to do with water, I'm going to kill you.
Oh my
You've
God.
got enough water.
it's 3 a.m. You go to your fridge and you pull out a nice cup of water. I think the water up here in the tundra area is going to be that 3 a.m. water where it's like alpine, it's like crystal clear water.
I think that's just called being in an oasis in the middle of a desert and finally being able to drink something.
So is this just like really fucking banger water? Is this like
Really
sweet
freaking
water?
banger
Is this
water.
like always ice cold water? What is
Always
it?
ice
Is your
cold
community
water,
just
it's
like
3 a.m.
starved at
water.
all times, or like they're super dehydrated?
No, they're really well fed, really, really hydrated, but it's that 3 a.m. water, you know?
Okay,
It's crystal
3 a.m.
clear.
order.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
crystal clear.
dehydrated? This is making me worried about you. Are you?
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
starting to think
good?
something's going on with you.
No, I'll just drink water. I'm good.
Oh man.
Oh my
It's
god, that was the
glacier
loudest
water.
gulp. It's glacier water.
Yeah.
Just remarketing Fuji to people again.
It's land water, not Fuji water.
It's different.
It's different. It's not 2:59 a.m. It's 3 a.m. water.
Oh she. Don't want to do something with this volcano. I guess I could do some sort of like special like igneous rock or something that could be carved into weaponry. It's always weaponry though. That's always the first thing that comes to mind with fantasy. Everybody's always like, how do I make a weapon? I'm like, that's so blasé.
What symbols are you using for this?
I'm doing a compass rose just to do it. I guess I could do like a diamond or something, like just like
I'm
a
still
little
trying to
resource node.
think of my resource.
Yeah, maybe I'll do like a little resource node. Take your time. There's no rush on this part. I could do special rocks, special crystals. I could do an edible crystal. Could be cool. That could be fun.
All right,
Ooh.
viewers, it's participation time. What do you guys think would be a fun resource that's fantasy styled?
Yeah,
I want something like somewhat grounded in reality.
One thing I did last time was I made a type of stone that, when polished and carved correctly and then fired in a kiln, was always cold. So it essentially invented refrigeration before refrigeration existed.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
That is pretty fun.
I have thought about using slimes for different things, but other stories have already done that, so it feels less interesting now. There was a story I read where they used slimes because their mucus was just like malleable to anything. It could merge with anything, that they would make slimes into soap.
I mean, that makes sense. That's cool. Actually, soap's a really good resource too. I'm trying to think of like important resources for like survival or old civilizations. Salt, soap, any types of seasonings are pretty rare. Obviously, weaponry,
Tallow.
of course. Tallow, yeah, that's big. Anything that could make like candles or long-lasting light
Rope.
to like make nighttime work. Rope, yeah. Adhesives are really good.
Acidic slimes for pickling.
Pigments, yeah, pigments are big.
For pickling. Big
Pickling's
Mama's
actually
pickled
kinda-
sausage.
You could also just invent a new flavor that doesn't exist in the real world, I guess. Besides like umami and sour and pickled and shit.
Big Doll's pickled sausage instead of Big
Doll's
Mama.
pickled sausage. Wait a minute.
I could steal the rest of it. Just make a McDonald's.
Let's go.
Hmm.
I think maybe I could do. Does it count as a resource if I say that there was an ancient civilization that made these cairns and like the people value their old stuff?
You made the hills into cairns?
Yeah,
Right.
in the upper continent, not the lower one. The lower one's like more like a Scottish Highlands type of
He
deal with
took
a bunch
my
of rocks.
idea. Yippee.
But yeah, I like the idea of these being like sort of downs or barrows or cairns or whatever.
Highly flammable wood.
I could also take a recipe out of the real world and make it so they collect all the dead people that are buried here and grind them up into dust and huff that shit.
Isn't that Dune?
Does Dune grind dead people into dust and huff it? I thought they fed
Isn't
them
the dust like? Is the dust not dead people?
No, that's just worm shit.
I knew it was something with the. I thought it was some kind of dead person.
Ooh,
Isn't that
that's
how they
another good one,
hyperspace
Cindy.
travel?
Yeah.
Isn't the hyperspace travel like just a man turned into whatever?
Yeah, it's like some mutant that like eats the dust or whatever to be super navigators or some shit. I don't know. One time I did this and I had a bunch of cool like lizard dogs living along a coastline with a lot of cliffs, and those lizard dogs were like mounts that the coastal people would use because they were super good at scaling up and down cliffs
Kobolds?
quickly. Nah, I think more like I guess kind of like the weird alien panther from Avatar, the Pandora one, the blue people one. Kind of like that, but they had like these fucking anglerfish lights on their head.
Golems. I do like the idea of golems. I've always been a big fan of golems, but that's more of a cultural like thing than a resource.
Well, you could argue something that's like magically infused rock, maybe. Lan, what's your second resource? Have you already decided? Did you put a world tree in your lake?
Yeah, I was thinking of putting the world tree, so I'm not doing the water thing.
Oh, you changed away from the water.
But maybe the water is so good that, you know, it could be maybe the water itself has some sort of a healing property or some sort of property that would, because it would be dangerous to traverse in such a cold area, that those who go in here some sort of either, I don't know, is this a type of world that, you know, where regen and stuff exists, or is it kind of just like whatever?
That's up to you. It's your magic.
I like that. Rare fruits from a tree from the tundra.
Oh, sheesh. Ice fruit, go.
Maybe some kind of nice sand that makes into a good sand. Is sandstone made out of sand, or is that just Minecraft lying to me?
That's a damn good question. You tell me.
Is sandstone
Good
can you
question.
make sandstone out of sand? Or is that naturally occurring stone? That's just called sandstone. I don't know. This is important. This is important for my resource. It's compressed sand. Oh. I was gonna say, if I make some kind of magical sandstone, there could be like sandstone civilizations, which would be kind of an interesting thing because it's just packed sand.
Damn, I'm struggling, brothers. Maybe clams of some sort? You do like a type of
Clams.
yeah, like a special type of clam or something. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could do some sort of crustacean where the people around that area used their shells as armor.
Ooh.
Crustacean
be
shells
like-
can be used for good bowls.
Yeah,
Big?
bowls, armor. Yeah, big, giant enemy
Great.
crab type shit.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Plus, it would make cool armor.
It
Titan
would
armor.
make cool armor.
Fairy dust, but it's just sand. No, I was thinking about something like that so they can compress it. I'm thinking about golems again, so I'm thinking about some kind of compressed way to make golems into a certain useful agent.
Golem, like core pieces, obsidian or calcite.
It could be
kind of thing?
multiple things that come together. So it could be like some kind of property in water, and then there's some kind of property in the sand that when they go together, they're useless by themselves.
Okay, I like the idea that there's like some sort of like. Okay.
Sand that holds something. With like sand that hardens at a rapid pace, or sand that's like something, and then the water does something nearby, and that adds to the resource.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm looking at the topology of my map
Oh,
and seeing if anything. I'm looking at them to see if there's anything here that could work, because I keep looking at this big ass island, but it could be one of the smaller islands.
I gotta use my volcano for something, I suppose, even though that's kind of on the nose. So I guess I'm gonna make there's something come from there.
The volcano. I feel like you can do a lot of stuff with volcanoes. Like
Yeah, you can.
Just trying to think hard on the resources right now.
Well, part of me
Big
wants to say
thinking.
that like you could do some sort of like ventilated thing from deep beneath the earth from a volcano, obviously, sort of like a
Yeah.
you know those underwater shafts that like crabs will gather around in the deep sea and they like get most of their nutrients out of that. Something like that,
Yeah.
maybe.
I feel like I need a list of resources that are really. I'm gonna look up like top 10 list of resources for humanity that guided us. I need to watch Mojo list real quick. Hold on.
Watch Mojo, help me. Ooh, coral's actually a really good one. I kind of was floating the idea of coral as one of the landmass or one of the geographical things, but since that doesn't fall under geography, I wasn't sure what to do. But a coral used for a resource actually kind of still pulls people toward the volcano while not needing to use the volcano.
Yeah.
That could be kind of cool.
Top
Deep.
10 ancient inventions: the wheel, agriculture, writing, the calendar, Roman concrete. That's a good one. Paper, magnetism, glass, aqueducts, sanitation, metallurgy. That doesn't really help.
Glass is pretty cool. I wonder if you could do anything with that, like a special type of like, I don't know, black sand or something that maybe forms like a super glass.
And then where do you go with the glass? You make like glass civilization? How many things do you need to be see-through, right?
I guess it depends on what you mean when you say glass. Like if you think about something like, I don't know, Skyrim's glass armor. Or...
I was literally thinking about that because that's also not see-through. Yep. I corrected myself in my brain.
Yeah, you could make, I don't know. Maybe, I'm thinking.
A giant calendar in the middle of your map. Made by like, I don't know, it's just a humongous calendar.
I'm sad you only get 2 of these. That always makes me like struggle because I'm like, damn, dude, only 2? Like 2 defining resources? That's not very many because I could definitely like spitball for a while here and come up with a couple things, but then it feels like they're so important that you get them right for the feel.
I really want to do some kind of like magic sand and magic water, but I can't think of what their properties for to be magical could be.
Yeah, I think part of my problem is that both of mine are ocean-based right now, and that makes me like be like, oh, well, I don't want them to both be in the ocean. Magic sand. What about magic sand that acts as like a primitive type of gunpowder when exposed to something?
Ooh.
It explodes.
Yeah.
Well, my end goal is still golems because I'm a sick freak who only has one thing on their mind at all times.
Oh, well then glass that holds mana easier. Boom, you've got a type of sand that when like fired can be like shaped in a really malleable or mana absorbent type of glass. Maybe that's the best way to make golems or autonomous machinery.
I think my brain is too trying too hard to make something super original when I could just do something that other people have done and it's fine.
Also true, you could do that.
Sometimes you get stuck in like trying to make something new and original, and then you have a hard time because it's like you don't need it to be new and original all the time.
Mm-hmm. I guess I could get rid of the super crabs. I've had that idea a couple times. Maybe I skip the cool crab armor and do something else this time.
Hello, Raiders. We're building a map. We're world building. We're MAPPA Imperiuming.
I'll put something over here in this ancient civilization, I guess, that people would fight over. Obviously, the first thought is like weapons, special metals, but that's like every fantasy world has like, oh, there's this ancient metal that nobody else knows how to make, and there's only a few in the world, and there's super swords. Fucking George R. R. Martin's got that. Tolkien's got that. Everybody's got that. Everybody has that.
And you know what? It's cool as fuck.
It is cool as fuck, but everybody's got that, man.
I just said that it's okay to sometimes do something that other people have done. You can't lock yourself into being the same or being new.
Lan, what's your second resource besides your cool world tree and your special fruits?
Oh, I'm not sure. I also was thinking like a lot of us have a lot of water-based stuff. I'm like, should we do something with the mountains, something with the trees, maybe something with the insects or something like that?
Ooh, cool bugs would be sick.
I forgot that you can do living things. You could have like a magical creature that roams around that you harvest.
Yeah, I always go back to like, I watched this guy called Krug Smash who does Dwarf Fortress videos, and he's got these giant blue beetles that his dwarves ride around on. They're like giant Hercules beetles. I'm like, that's so fucking cool, dude.
I could have sand that is like conducive to some kind of soul, and then when a bunch of people die or if there's ever a war waged in that land, they could come to life as like ancient ass golems that walk around, and then you can harvest that for magical quantities of something.
Yeah, damn.
Literally soul sand from Minecraft. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Nothing is original.
I'm ordering Big Mama's pickled sausage. I need comfort.
Dude, I might make myself a latte here in a minute, but after we get to the age of mythology.
You know, if I knew that this was gonna be like a comfy stream, I would have actually ordered some food or something. I already ate my Danish at the start of the day.
I tried to warn you it was gonna be super chill.
Did you ever use the word super chill? Grab a pizza.
Let me see what exact words I said to you.
Next time we do one of these, you gotta remind me to get a pizza or something, man. This is like
we should have done a pizza night. That would have been so cute. And
this is like grabbing your homies to sit down with you in a room. This is like board game night almost, where you're supposed to order something for this.
That would have been so really cozy. You guys got coffee? We can make lattes.
It's 1 a.m. I don't have decaf.
I said this game's pretty long form, but we'll try to keep it clipped and very relaxed. No pressure to make crazy cool art or do good. We're just people yapping about fake worlds together.
True and real.
I did say very relaxed.
I have an idea. So I have
Yeah, what's
two
up?
canyons. I have two canyons. One is in the middle of the map. One is on the side. That's like an island almost. A special type
okay.
of salt that forms on those canyons based on
Special type of what?
Salt.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Goats love them salt.
Goats, they fucking crave that mineral, dude.
They crave that mineral like crazy, man.
I've heard that before.
Is it soul that would be trapped? I want some more scientifical thing than soul. I want it to be exactly what I said, where it's sand that, like, if there's some kind of death, a lot of death that happens on that sand
Life
desert.
force.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something more scientifical. Blood? No. If blood is shed over the sand, the
Maybe
sand
it's
comes to
not
life
the
and takes the
sand.
blood.
Maybe
think
there's
there's some
a
kind of, like,
unique type of mycology or microorganism.
Midichlorians,
on
buddy.
Yeah. Whoa.
Midichlorians.
Not midichlorians. Types of things that feed on biological matter that dies on the sand, and then because of the process of consuming it, they convert it instead of into something like carbon dioxide. Maybe they convert it into raw mana, and that's why the sand holds it so well.
Yeah, but I'm doing the thing where you avoid using the word mana and you try to make up your own gobbledygook.
Oh, sorry.
Come on now, come on.
My bad.
Soul. Probiotic soil.
I'm going to be really loose here and just not stress it. I'm going to say I've got magical coral. I don't know what it does yet. It probably has multiple uses, but I'm assuming usually it's probably either some byproduct of the coral or they grind the coral up to make some sort of either seasoning or special medicinal value. And then I'm going to go with
Glass.
maybe not glass. I still kind of want to do something biological. I like doing biological things. I might do a special type of insect or a special mount or maybe even a special pasteurized animal.
I think I'm gonna go with the magic sand that it doesn't come to life, but it does birth a special kind of monster from it when certain things are met or certain requirements are met. So when things die on the sand almost takes the form of that life that was killed on the sand, and it makes its own little version of it as a golem. And then maybe I'll try to think of something else that is the reason for causing that. That can be my second resource, but it's not really a resource. No, that means it would be like a person doing that or some grand design scheme.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I was gonna say that reminds me of something, but I don't want to say what it reminds me of because I don't want you to be like, that's not original, so I won't.
No, it's okay. Do it. I'm interested now.
Okay, so I made a race called Manaborn. Wait, no, I can't talk about that because never mind. Cover owns that if I talk about that. I can't talk about that. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing. I'm kidding.
I made a race called Manaborn myself personally. If you just type it to me and I say it out loud.
No!
It could be a parasitic thing. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the reason why they would come to life. So I'm trying to think if I can figure out a reason, then it works out together pretty well. So why would the sand do this? And does that lead into my other resource? It's like empathetic sand. It takes on the form of whatever like dies on it. Then it needs a reason. I like world building everything, but I always want a reason for these things because then it adds to the world building.
God, I keep thinking everything I think about comes back to water. Fuck! I need a unique ore. That's what it's got to be. Some sort of ore.
You
And I
both
can't
have
recycle.
a fuck ton of water, dude.
I know.
A lot of water.
You guys have
know,
more
for-
land than me too.
There was an ore I made in a D&D campaign once called Whisperstone that, like, when it was in its raw form, it would make this hushed sort of like whispering sound around it. But when smoothed down and polished, it was actually like an anti-magic stone that made it so that casters couldn't use magic around it because it essentially had a like mobile silence aura.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was banger. There's a whole church founded around it of people who like made their cathedrals out of it so people couldn't use magic in their churches. And anti-magic knights in armor made from it. Fuck, what am I doing here? I'm just gonna put something down. I'll think about it later, but let's say we've got some sort of pasteurized marsh animal. Boop. Boop. There we go.
Let's see. What reason would I have for empathetic sand? It could be microbial.
That's definitely magical cows. It could be microbial. I'm saying microbial sand's kind of cool as hell.
I'm thinking about it, yeah. microparasitic animal that inhabits the dead bodies that eventually replaces dead tissue with like a hard coral type sand. I that could be good.
Mm-hmm.
Like a parasite that slowly replaces the dead bodies that die on that sand with sand, like a hardened sand, so it can keep going and make its own race. That is kind of gross though, but it's interesting.
Sand undead, very cool.
It's not exactly a golem, but maybe when mixed with the other resource. Yeah, I don't like the flesh part, but eventually it would turn fully sand. And like it could maybe mix with another resource on the island to make them more polished into actual golems.
Mm-hmm. Right now, what I'm struggling with is I'm trying to think of a creature that would use water as sort of a buoy against gravity, but only when it was like sort of resting. You know what I mean? Like a pig wallowing in the mud, or a hippo wallowing in like a pool or a river. I'm thinking maybe like, so the square cubic law says that like on an Earth-like planet, obviously anything crustacean-based couldn't survive outside of the water if it was too big, because its body weight would be too great for the shell to support it, and it would literally crumble in on itself. But I'm thinking if there's a type of creature that was bigger than it should be, like a giant crab or a giant bug, could it rest in the water to buoy that weight, and then occasionally like lock its valves essentially and unpressurize its blood long enough to get up and get out of the water to hunt, and then go back and rest again?
You fucking hate these crabs, man.
No, I'm just thinking. It's
always about the crabs, man.
I could do the whole like soul devouring thing instead of the scientific part of it being microbial. But I don't know. I always feel like if I go too magic, I feel too much like I'm copping out. I want to think of something in a more. I want to think a little bit more scientific before I go into the magical aspect of it.
Roly-polies. I'm doing giant roly-polies. I did it. Giant pasteurized roly-polies.
Dude, you know what? I do really fuck with isopods.
Yeah, with like cool beards. Not beards, but you know, like a bunch of like those little like filter feeder, like mycelium, or not mycelium, but those little tendrils of hair underneath their mouths that they use to filter.
Oh, you beautiful bitch. It's mushrooms in the sand. It's like miniature microbial fungi that move around the sand.
That's really nice.
Mushrooms don't need a reason to do shit. They're just weird. They grow and they take up space because of weird electronic signals. Yeah, they are weird. They're aliens.
So I don't see these isopods as mounts, Crusaders. They're probably largely pasteurized for their food and for their chitin. I don't think the chitin is strong enough to make armor per se, except in maybe really, really primitive cultures. But I do assume they would use it for like bowls, pottery, that kind of stuff, or like small plates, etc., etc. Maybe shingles. I could see shingled roofs out of isopod shells, but definitely pasteurized.
What if? I mean, you could. Yeah, plates is a good idea for that too. Anything porcelain honestly works for that if you want to replace that. What if I have the empathetic sand that whenever something dies on there, it almost takes the shape of what it dies, whatever died, but it's like a very vague blob shape. And then there's some kind of magical mushroom as my other resource that when mixed together, it almost fills in with each other to take a more concrete form of something.
Oh. Yeah, fuck yeah. That sounds cool as hell.
Soul mushroom empathetic sand. It sounds so stupid. Fuck. Soul mushrooms and empathetic sand. It could be cool.
Remorium says maybe the mushrooms activate during periods of rain or if blood is shed upon them. Yeah, that'd be sick.
The blood part is for the sand. I think the mushrooms themselves, I think I want to record memories to them, and the more memories get recorded in them, almost like the flowers in the Lucaria movie that take recordings of things, but like more on a electronic signal level for their brain. So like maybe a mushroom can, if something dies on there, like they both have something to do with people dying on it. So if someone dies near the mushroom eats the brain specifically, and it records like the electronical signals that brain send, but it only records like the last moments of people's death because they were dying there, or however long it took to die. So if somebody's like just agonizingly taking a while to die next to the mushroom while it's eating the brain, it'll understand those electronic signals and pulses and maybe start to form its own like conscious, and then you can mix that with sand. I don't know.
Fuck yeah.
Something.
Sick nasty.
Sand golem meets sentient mushroom. They attack each other and form a sentient being.
Yeah, that's actually really sick.
Neurotransmitter mushrooms. So it's just mushrooms that form a giant brain over the course of multiple colonies of those mushrooms.
It's just a hive mind of mushrooms. to
Well,
form
I don't
consciousness.
know about a hive mind though, because I feel like hive minds get used too much.
True.
I like
For
the
mushrooms and
individualistic
fungi.
stuff.
Yeah, fair.
What do you call a group of mushrooms?
Oh, it's called a mushroom.
couple of fun guys.
No.
With much room to be had with them because
Mushroom to grow.
they live alone. Yeah, much room.
All right, gamers. I've got my 2 resources. Land, you've got your super salt, right?
I got my medicinal water that people can use in terms of potion making, and I'm thinking about bioluminescent jellyfishes. What can I do with those? Maybe-
Sheesh, that sounds cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, and
You could
that
use it for
deep
light.
water part. Use it for light.
You could have
use it
like
for
there be
crafting.
an absence of light on your lands, maybe because of high clouds.
Ooh, high
And you have to use
clouds.
the jellyfish.
It is
Could
world
also make a
tree
good
right here.
underwater light if they jarred them, because you've got so
Wait,
much
yeah,
water to dive around in.
You have a world tree, so the world tree could like cover up too much, so you need the jellyfish to be able to bring any light to where you are, so that they
I
actually
like
have
it. Rubs my
light to
hands
grow.
together. I like that. We'll do bioluminescent
Joel
jellyfishes.
built Greenland. Did I fucking build Greenland? Is one of these Greenland?
Yeah.
The ice?
It's the ice one.
It's the ice one.
Okay, how do I mark the... I think the mushrooms and the sand are going to be in the same... It's going to be the one island.
I love that.
Where else would the mushrooms grow? On the volcano
The
area?
secret green island down there at the very bottom.
You think so? It could. That would at least make them far away enough that people wouldn't
very
immediately
rare.
figure it out. The sand is common, but the mushrooms are rare, maybe.
Yeah, my favorite thing about these resources and thinking about this type of stuff is thinking about how would people use them in more ways than just like mithril, because mithril's always like you can make unbreakable chainmail and magic swords that cut through boulders. And it's like, okay, what else do people do with it? It's like, no, that is all. I'm like, no.
Well, I think the
that's not
better
how
form of
resources
mithril
work.
is like orichalcum or some other source where it's like it's better, it's more conducive, but it's not as hard as regular armor.
Yeah, I like any
Trade-offs
type of,
are good.
like, trade-off material or material that just is used in a ton of different ways, like influences full societies.
Oh yeah, how would anything that we do make societies? Because if we're thinking about it, a lot of these things would affect how people see them when they're like new societies that are growing.
Oh, absolutely. This is going to be some Morrowind chic shit going on with these giant isopods.
You said we should put a symbol on the map for these things?
I just put purple diamonds, yeah.
My diamond
Is
so
there a
small.
mushroom symbol?
I don't know. Scroll and find out, I guess.
I'm scrolling. I see grasslands. I see dragons. I see drawings.
Imagine if you saw dragons.
Imagine dragons.
I was trying to fucking think of one of their songs so I could immediately bust down the song.
up!
To ash and dust. I wipe my brow.
And I sweat my dust.
Rust. I found pumpkins.
Okay, I mean, that's a start.
You know, it'd be cool if we did something with scarecrows, but making them a little bit more interesting.
You mean like an undead sand golem made of scarecrow?
Hey,
Sorry.
copyrighted. Mushrooms. Wait, isn't
I
there a
love that
search
city.
filter?
That's really cool. There's a search bar, yeah.
Ooh,
Good luck
there's
using
ancient
it. It's a little
ruins.
iffy.
And I found China. There's ancient ruins, China, and then like medieval stuff, and those are the 3 options that you get.
Those are the 3 societies that existed: ruins, China, medieval stuff.
I don't see. Yeah, for that cloudy thing, there are clouds that you could put in places to make it obvious that it's hard to see. I don't see mushrooms unless I can make
true.
this
Light
red.
If it's white, you can color it.
Damn it.
Use those weird oblong things.
You mean trees?
Yeah, no, lower, the 2 down.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
whatever-
one?
No, above that one.
Oh,
Whatever
this
that weird
thing.
thing is. Yeah, what is
Oh
it?
God, that's disgusting looking.
Yeah,
It's like
use
an
your funky
egg.
phallic egg mushrooms. Yeah, there
It
you
almost
go.
looks like the eggs of like a parasitic fly, dude, like a horsefly egg.
like a
Oh, I
parasitic
don't like
mushroom.
those.
I don't like how it looks. I was hoping the mushrooms would look a little bit nicer, but that's fine. It's just a symbol.
That's true, blah, blah, blah. However, that's only the jellies we know of. These are fantasy magic jellies. Who knows?
I'm gonna put little thingy majiggies down here too.
I do think, yeah. Now it's where to put them. So I could put the so it's empathetic sand, and then I don't know what to call the mushrooms. Memory.
Mushrooms. Oh yeah.
Mem shrooms.
Mem shrooms is good.
Mem shrooms.
Shroomeries.
Shroomery. Oh, that's cute. Cerebral shrooms.
What if we did like
Shreebrooms.
memories combined with like mycelium and you get memory? No, I'm just kidding.
I love the idea. Memories is great.
You're an animal. Don't you
I'm
dare
gonna
call
need
them
to draw
memories.
those so I can see those memories, though.
No, it's okay.
But what do you mean it's okay? I'm participating in MAPPA Imperium. I'm gonna need to get to see some memories.
Oh, okay. Well,
We
good
have
luck.
to draw the memories.
Well, what you didn't know is that my continent is actually one giant memory. No.
Cerebrums, like cerebral
Cerebrum's not
and
bad, yeah.
mushroom. Because that's to do with the brain. I agree. This program is Wonder Draft, guys. For anyone who wants to try this out themselves. I guess, then how are people going to figure out to put them together? Unless like there's a merchant trying to trade to a kingdom that's like up here or something. And they die, and then
That's the fun. We'll
cerebral
find out.
mushrooms land in the sand. I guess, yeah. Okay. I'll put them down here. I'll put them in this one area that people don't check.
Yeah.
It could be on one of the small islands actually next to it. Like really scarce resource.
And then when they find those new lands, they are doomed. The fools.
No, it should be a little bit more common and people are just scared of it. If I had a jungle, it would be the perfect fucking place to put these mushrooms, but there's no jungle.
Yeah.
I have a forest.
I mean, mushrooms grow in forests.
You can, yeah.
Oh wait, no, if people need to die by the mushrooms, how do the mushrooms know to keep that information?
How do you know the mushrooms aren't just collecting the information of the animals that die on their island first?
I think the mushrooms need to have more of a use on their own before they get mixed together with the sand.
Agree.
And I need to put the mushrooms in a place where people would actually live in, at least. What?
Well, I guess it
can
depends on
we
where you're thinking
use-
about slapping down your cultures.
That's true. I'm thinking far ahead.
Yeah.
What would do you think brain mushrooms would taste really good, maybe?
Maybe.
Or do you think
Potentially.
that there's some other thing that they could use them for? Maybe because the brain mushrooms, because of the way they use, they're constantly trying to either mimic life. They could be used as prosthetics, maybe. But no, that would probably overtake them. I don't think you'd want a parasitic mushroom as a prosthetic.
Probably not. Could be a medicine. A lot of
it could- yeah,
otherwise
it could be
poisonous or
used as
parasitic
medicine.
things could be used as medicines.
Yeah, because it sends signals like how we send signals to other parts of our body. So they could use the mushroom as actually like a good prosthetic as long as you're okay with it and careful with it so it doesn't overgrow.
Could be that. Could be
'Cause it
grounded in
sends
like
the
a
same
memory
signals.
powder. Maybe it like reconnects brain. Reforms brain connections, neural connections in your brain.
Yeah.
Fuck, it could make you smarter. Could make you better at recall. Maybe it makes a powder that for a short time gives you like photographic memory. Like you can literally remember anything you see during a certain duration that you're on the powder.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with it. I mean, it could let you relive a memory, but how would you get the memory in it unless you like get your brain eaten by a mushroom? I think what it should be is it should be like some kind of prosthetic because they're gonna use the mushroom in its raw form as a way to let the brain send signals to parts of your body. So if you lose a limb or if you need some kind of like graft, you could use the mushroom as it and it would work perfectly fine and you'd still be able to feel the sensation because it grafts onto your skin and then you can still feel it because it conduces like brain signals like neurons and whatever.
Girl, I'm all about that.
All right,
Now
it's
here's
a
my
medicine.
fear. Genius fish. What happens when all these people are fucking doping up on these mushrooms, eating these fucking delicious mushrooms, get their memories absorbed by the mushrooms, and then they piss in the rivers, and then the fish swim in it, and the fish get smarter than people and take over. Genius.
I
mermaids.
don't think
The
it
mer folks
necessarily
that
makes you
grow.
smarter. I think it just is used as a medicine as like a faux skin.
All I'm saying is somewhere out there, some poor fucking Nemo is like having the worst trip of his life right now because he's remembering being born. He's like, what are these? Because he suddenly has the memory of having hands. He's like, what?
I think if the mushroom gets used too much, like what if a singular mushroom is just constantly like harvested to be made into legs, and then somebody dies with that mushroom, but the mushroom is still alive, and the mushroom takes over the body, it'll just know to automatically try to form a leg maybe, and then the fish eats it, and then it turns
God.
into a fish leg.
Oh, no.
God.
I love that. Listen, we got to give fish more cocaine. Anyway, all right, so that's our resources, I think.
I gotta put them down. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they could maybe, if somebody dies on it, they could replay the exact moments of their death, like the last couple of electronic signals that were made, like the last couple of electric signals sent from their brain could be replayed on some kind of other technology that allows signals to turn into a screen. So like some kind of projector, I guess. The mushroom wouldn't be able to project it themselves. You'd have to, like, it would record the signals, but you'd have to like put it into some other kind of technology.
Shadow Wizard Fish Gang. We love eating mushrooms.
We love casting mushrooms.
We love casting mushrooms.
This is fucking fish growing legs, hopping out of the water.
Oh my God.
God, this is gross looking.
I love that. I love
Start
that.
of a new
That's fun.
civilization.
Civilization 7. Fish legs. Go.
Fish legs.
Gonna be looking like those fucking Toy Stories slapped together fucking toys around with baby legs.
You guys are
Ethan
stuck in the
signed it.
fish leg, huh?
I'm never getting past it. I'm sorry.
It's growing fish legs.
Reverse mermaid.
This is
It's the
genuinely
fucking
disgusting to look at, dude.
Shadow over Innsmouth. I love your weird, gross fucking mycelium colonies growing on the hills. And
The
the
clusters
fucking, they
of
grow
them.
on the beach too. You can't even land without those fuckers eating your memories.
I'm
makes
specifically
sense.
putting them on hills, just because I think it's like they need a specific place to grow. So it's like the hills and the water on the coastline. Except for this one for some reason, so I just lied, actually.
B says dives out of the water, landing on 2 human legs. Got any shrooms for a cool fish like me? Shades.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love that.
Add antidepressants to their abilities. Yeah, we could. I mean, I think
That's not
If
true.
we
Anything
really-
that improves memory will give you more depression.
True
I
and
think
real.
what it is if it's eating people's brains and taking it's recording the signals that are being sent to the brain, it's probably going to be really depressing
Yeah.
because it's a lot of people's final moments, probably. Unless somebody dies happy.
Oh, it's just the fucking like shitty snuff films that they're always watching the cyberpunk when they put them in the back of their head.
Oh God, is that what you're gonna think about when you die? You're gonna think of the shitty snuff films?
No, but that's like people like putting it in on purpose so they can experience like the action of death before that somebody dies. In
That's
cyberpunk, that's a
terrifying.
real like illegal black market trade because people's
Jesus.
like lives are recorded by the chips in their head. So the black market trades people who've been murdered or killed in battle and trades in their memory chips for people to use to like experience dying. It's called brain dance, I think.
Oh,
My
cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I do for the sand? I guess the sand is already there.
Yeah, just put like a little symbol or something, like a marker, so you know.
Where are the symbols? Is it in the castle?
Yeah, in the castle.
All the way to the bottom. All the way
I
to
guess
the bottom.
since they're like blobs, if I can find a human blob or something, I'll just do a symbol actually.
Yeah, there is a type of mushroom that takes over bugs like zombies. Typically, it only targets a specific breed of ant, and instead of taking over it like a zombie, it's not like it goes and like turns into an evil zombie in the strictest
It
context.
just
What it
climbs
does,
somewhere, doesn't
yeah,
it? And then wait
it's-
for something else to eat it?
Well, it seeks high ground, and either it gets eaten or the mushrooms eventually grow out of its body, and then it releases spores from the high ground so wind can collect it, or so that the spores fall down and create more of the mushroom, and then more of the ants eat the mushrooms, and then more of them get infected, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Cordyceps, yeah, that's the word. Thank you, Tofu. Oh, it does it to caterpillars too. Yikes. Yeah, there's actually cordyceps in Grounded. It's pretty cool.
I think cordyceps are a cool idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely given a lot of people to look at mushrooms a little bit differently because mushrooms are scary, man. Mushrooms are scary.
Mushrooms
Yeah,
are sick
terrifying.
and terrifying.
Parasites.
I do like mushrooms. I used to draw a lot of parasitic mushroom characters.
Oh, you would.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I forgot you can paint the waterland. That's so pretty. You're a genius. I forgot I
Paint
can
the
make it
water.
look like varying sizes.
Yeah, and varying depths.
And while
too.
I'm doing that, Ruse, I guess you can, if you want to continue to the next step.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we're in Era 2, the Age of Myth. This is the era where we decide what gods and goddesses and fucking deities and shit rule your planes. So the first thing you're going to do is roll a 1d6. This determines the amount of gods in this world.
Ooh, okay. 1d6.
Let's see.
I got a 3.
I got 1.
Okay.
It got a 6, but it cocked, so I'm just going to do it again.
That means you have 1 god, Lan. My 3 means I got 2 gods.
I got 2.
That means you have 2 gods.
Oh.
Okay.
What happens
so
if
now
you
we're
get
gonna,
6? Is it 3?
If you get 6, 4 gods.
Oh, okay.
1 and 6 give you 1 and 4 respectively. 2 and 3 give you 2. 4 and 5 give you 3. All right, so now we're gonna roll for our gods' domains. Since you only have 1 god, Land, why don't you go first? Roll a
All right.
1d6.
1d6, here I come. 4.
So that's an endeavor. Their domain has something to do with some form of like task, endeavor, deed. So things like war, travel, the hunt, the harvest, games, music, something to do with something a person could perform. Okay.
I'll think about
While you
it.
decide on that, Joel, you've got 2 gods, so you're gonna roll 2d6.
Thank God I didn't choose the fucking 6. It was cocked, so I swapped it, but oh my God.
Yeah, that'd be a lot.
Okay. I got a 2, and then you said another one, right?
Yep.
And a 1, so I got a 3.
So the 2, their first
Oh,
god,
separate.
is something to do with something in nature: the sun, the moon, storms, mushrooms, animals, birth, the fucking wind, trees. Doesn't matter. Something nature.
I do like
oriented.
birth.
And the first one, the number 1, is something to do with geography. So mountains, swamps, seas, rivers, deserts, volcanoes. You could always go with mushrooms and sand. That's nature and geography.
Yeah. that's the birth of the mushroom. Well, one of those, they actually kind of interchangeable. One could be geography, or the other one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
So
gods
it's-
have multiple domains. You don't have to stick with just one thing.
So it's land, and then it was what was the
Geography
first
and
one?
something in nature.
Okay, nature, birth.
Which
I'm gonna
nature's
stick
pretty
to that
wide. It
first
doesn't have
part.
to literally be like living nature life. You could say wind or the moon. You know, nature is pretty broad. Anything a druid would be about, probably.
It could be like organic and inorganic
Who
almost.
just fucking got donked with a metal bar? Is everybody okay?
I dropped my fucking dice on the microphone because I was spinning it around while thinking.
Oh, okay. I got a 2 and a 6. So my first god has something to do with nature, and my second god has something grim. So death, the grave, night, underworld, cannibalism, nightmares. Okay, cool.
I think I just
Got it.
realized why my fucking dice wasn't rolling. It's because I'm using it's on my tablet, and my tablet has like some kind of anti-frick. No, I'm just bad at rolling. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
It really is a technique. You weren't fucking with me.
It's technique, I'm telling you. All right, Lan, you're going to roll another d6. This is going to determine the symbol of your god.
Copy that. All right, I got a 1.
A 1. It's a weapon. A weapon of some sort.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Okay, Joel, 2d6.
All right. First one is. I'm blowing my dice.
Now, hold on. Now, this is important. Is this for your nature god or your geography god? You should know that before you roll.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, let me re-roll again then. Let's do. I'm gonna make them like god of life or god of birth or something.
Sure, yeah.
Birthing life. Maybe it's a problem. It almost could be considered cancerous if it's too much life.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Nurgle's shit.
That's true. Let's do the birth one.
Okay, so roll your dice.
Fuck. How the hell did it hit me in the stomach? Oh my god.
Let's go.
I don't Maybe I'm really fucking bad at. You know what? This just means that I need to play D&D more.
Yeah, you got to get that
All right.
technique down.
4.
So this is going to be a god associated with plants in some way. Has to be something to do with the natural world. Like it could be any plants, mushrooms, flowers, carrots, apples, trees, branches. Doesn't matter. Its symbol is
Okay.
something plant-wise. Now the second one. This is your god of geography.
It could be, could be like inorganic, or what? Is there anything else with geography? Is it just like the land in general?
Anything geographical, so mountains, swamps, seas, rivers, deserts, volcanoes. It doesn't
Sands, deserts.
Sands,
Okay.
Yep, deserts.
It's trying to mimic the god of life. It's entrenching on its domain with the empathetic sand taking the form of things that are living. Whoa! I hit my fucking crotch. Where the fuck did it drop?
Mushrooms are not plants, Marissa, but for the sake of like not having a specifically fungus role, because that doesn't make much sense since it's so limiting.
I got a 2.
A tool of some sort is their symbol. That could be like a scythe, a pick, a wheel, a cup, a key, a
living
horseshoe.
creature that is a serf, aka golem. A living tool.
Okay, and then last but not least, you're gonna come up with a name for your god, and then later we're gonna roll on their sacred sites. But let's hold off on rolling for their sacred sites just yet, because I think we should probably set up all of our other stuff. So I've got a god of something natural and a god of something grim. The natural god will roll this dice. Their symbol is a plant. That's kind of funny, actually, that we both did that on our natural gods. And then my something grim god symbol is, what is that, a 5? Something natural. So like lightning, diamonds, the sun, the moon, fire, a comet. Okay.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting. I'll
Kinda
think about that for a bit.
Plotting everything now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is usually where I just open a notepad and I just write some shit down.
Yeah.
You just put a fuck ton of birds in your. Or those are the jellyfish land.
I have so many jellyfish down below. I just use
Okay, those are the jellyfish. Did you
Those
use
are
a
the
bird for the jellyfish?
No, those are just birds.
Those are just birds flying over the map to give it life.
The jellyfish are all the way in the bottom right, where the lagoon
I'm
is.
showing this. The lagoon. The lagoon.
The deep
Hey, I
water.
That's a good goon.
That's
it
a
doesn't
good
even-
food.
It's like that's so cute. I like that you just used the purple symbols ruse.
Yeah, just boop,
Just
boop.
marked it.
I just know it's there.
Dude, you can tell this guy
Um,
fucking works. He added grass on his land.
What
He
the
added the
heck?
grass symbols everywhere.
This guy knows
Bro is
too
a-
much.
Oh my god, he's try-harding.
Stop! I just
Nowhere.
wanted to know where like very verdant land was.
Uh-huh.
Trying to get these. Brother is trying to get to the fucking fertile lands.
I'm trying to get the people to their promised paradise. All right, so my gods are something natural, something grim, a plant, and something natural is the symbols. Huh. So maybe grim's something natural could be like a lightning bolt, or a black moon, maybe like a new moon, or
So these are your symbols that you're trying to work with right now?
the symbol of the god themselves. Yeah, something
Oh,
natural, something
I
natural.
fucking
A
forgot about
split
my
mountain.
symbols. Where do we write this down?
You could just notepad it or write it down on paper near you if you have paper.
Okay, wait, what were my symbols?
You could
was
put
a
it in our
tool,
fucking
and it was
DMs if you
plants.
want. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it in the DMs.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
putting it in the group chat.
So God, 1 natural symbol.
Geological god is tool. Birth god is plant of some sort. I'll just write plants or nature. Wait, they're already a nature god. How is their symbol also nature?
Well, what would you put on like a banner or like a church to say
No,
this
no,
is what this god is?
I'm just surprised they put nature twice as a type of god and also the tool. All right, it's also the symbol.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll d6.
Yeah. What are you
Just
rolling for?
fun or
I'm rolling
like?
for name right now.
Oh, you're rolling for it.
Oh, you're making a name out of the roll.
Yes.
Like, is
You
the
can
name of your
definitely do
god
that.
gonna be like 1 to 6? What do you mean?
There's a table for names if you
Yeah,
want
the
to
table,
roll on
the
it.
table.
Oh, how does that work? Do you just mix and match things?
Yeah, so basically the way the table works for rolling for names, I'm personally just going to name my gods, but the table itself, allows you to roll 1d6 and then 1d6. Essentially, you roll 2 to 3 times and you can combine the results. So, for example, you might get like a 1 and a 4 would be Gore is the start of the name, and then you roll again, and it might be like a 5 and a 6, so it'd be Goresh.
Gorgresh.
Yeah.
Greshgore. Goongore.
Goon.
Gore.
Everything comes back to goon.
I'm thinking of I just like talking like a goon.
I just like talking like.
I just like talking like a goon, boss.
I don't have any strong like thoughts about gods right now because I don't have my culture down yet. And typically, I think cultures form gods, not the other way around. But I know fantasy tends to work the other direction.
Well, I think they would still, even in fantasy, I think a lot of the cultures be like the gods. The culture forms around what kind of the god is. So I think it's vice versa. It works either way. So you choose a god and then you're trying to figure out your culture from that god's symbol or from the opposite of that symbol. So the culture could go directly opposing to the god.
Yeah, I think my problem is I tend to build my cultures as if they exist in a world without magic first, and then I assume magic behind that. So I don't like assuming that gods influence culture at all. I like to imagine that the cultures make their own gods. But I know that fantasy has like physically active participating gods in the world, so of course that would make sense that it would influence your culture.
I don't know what I was expecting during this chat. Well, I can't make a VTuber can't make a goon joke once in a while. Besides, it was not even like gooning goon. It was like, a boss type of goon. Come on,
Boss.
you never reported into your boss. You tell him, man.
What are the defining characteristics of this map? Let's see. There's a lot of trees. There's a lot of ocean. I could just do a god of the ocean. I mean, that's natural. Though I think.
I'll be reporting this to my boss.
Since God of Monsoon would be cool too. If it's about water and winds.
Kind of have my idea. I think I'm gonna make my geological god something to do with the desert and the land itself. So, and they're just trying to mimic the god of birth by this empathetic sand kind of creating life. Or not really creating life, but mimicking life. So it's kind of a front to them. But then the mushrooms come in the future, and when they mix and match, boom, living golems.
Boom.
Based off the dead people.
New life.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll on the wheel of axles here for the god names because I'm lazy.
Oh, are we making the names right now? Is that what we've been trying to do?
I'm gonna roll on the wheel of axles. So wheel number 1 says it's gonna be god number 1's name is gonna be Tragicomic. So tragic comedian. So I'm gonna name them Tragic. Tragicom sounds like a robot. I don't want that. Tragic.
I honestly think I could probably take a god name from one of my chatters.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm cheating.
What do you think about Business Miku being the god of birth?
Yeah,
bad,
that's good.
Bad.
Anyone in chat want to be the god of birth? Raise your hand now or forever hold thy tongue. No? Oh my god. All right, I need you guys to fight in a battle royale style, and whoever survives gets to be the god of birth. Please no. Hey, what do you guys think of Plumble as a name for a god?
Plumble's pretty cute. I usually just take a name from a Rosator and then I immediately bastardize it. So like Tragicomic might become like Tragimal or something like that. Or
that's what I'm looking at my chat for right now. Let's see. God damn it.
Got mine pretty locked in right now. Mine is Aeson, Aeson, God of Recovery, since that's an endeavor. Symbol's gonna be hammer. Hammers used to repair.
What's
typically?
I could look at mushroom names. There's some good mushroom names.
Yeah,
my
there's a lot
stuff
of
are
good
based on some
me get my
medicinal
Google
water
out.
the closer it is to the world tree. and plants that go around.
When in doubt, take the
world
first
tree
3
in the
letters and the
water.
last 3 letters.
And
Tramic.
then you have the jellyfish in the lagoon. Well, actually, Roos's head is covering it.
I don't fucking know. God
So you can move
of something natural.
Right there, in the bottom left hand, right there. That's gonna be
Let's
with the
see.
jellyfish.
Mycena. That could be a cute name for a god.
Schools of bioluminescent.
Similar to
fishes.
mycelium.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mycena like sounds nice, honestly.
Yeah, Mycena's pretty cute, actually.
It is cute.
It sounds friendly. All right, I'm rolling
What's
one more
the-
Axel. Hold on, Axels.
What's Cordyceps' real name?
This is bad
Scientific
god.
name.
Do we think? Hey, does coral count as a plant?
I would say
Coral?
so. Yeah.
I think coral's coral's not a coral's
technically a
alive.
creature,
It's an
but-
animal.
Nah,
Is it an
fine.
animal?
Yeah.
It is an animal. That's why they die. That's why in Pokemon they made like Cursula, Cursula instead of Corsola. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good. Our evil person, or evil god, whose symbol is probably going to be a new moon, is named Lunar Moon. So congratulations, Lunar Moon, on the roll on the Wheel of Axles.
Guys,
That's kind of funny.
Cordyceps' scientific name is Ophiocordyceps sinensis.
Sinensis.
And then the other part of it is Cordyceps militaris, which is the specific cordyceps that hits caterpillars.
I'm going to call them Lumar, though.
I could do Ophio militaris, but that seems like a long one. Ophiotaurus? I mean, it sounds kind of good. Mycena or Ophiotaurus? Mycena sounds like a main character name than a god name. No, so what's interesting about this is that there's 2 prominent species of cordyceps. There's one that's used for medicinal purposes, and the other one is the mushroom or the caterpillar fungus one. And the one that's used for medicinal purposes is the Ophiocordyceps sinensis, and then the one that's the one that takes over the mind of a caterpillar is the Cordyceps militaris. Which could be cool because it's like mixing the words of like a zombie shroom and then the one that's also used for medicine. Which works for giving birth, I guess. You know, you bring someone into the world, you take them out,
Yeah.
and then pilot their dead body like a, you know, a doll. You guys making progress in yours?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, done. There you go. I've got Tramic, the god of the oceans, water, life, creation, new beginnings, hope, etc., etc. The symbol is a reed swaying in a shallow pond. And I've got Lumar, the goddess of the end, darkness, the closing of all things, passage, travel, new chapters. Their symbol is a black moon on a field of gray clouds and side eyelids that are open.
Oh wow, that's
Dude,
very nice.
We
Okay.
get it. You're smurfing. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Get in your own elo.
Shakes tongue.
Don't freak emote at me. Is there a scientific name for sand?
Sand. Granulated rock. Granulated
Silicon dioxide.
Oh, there you go.
But it's the primary. Oh, that's just quartz and silica.
Silco, that's the name.
So shut up.
Oh. Imagine yourself the hero, are you?
You're. Oh, he's a sicko. Let's see. What's the? Let me see if there's a word for a mimic. What if I just named it silica plus mimesis? Mimestai. I do not know how to
Mistake?
pronounce this.
pretty
It's
cute.
it's ancient Greek for mimic, to imitate.
You know what?
That doesn't really
Ew.
represent land though.
What about eidolon?
Idol, like idolization.
Eidolon.
Oh,
That's pretty
I always
nice,
read that as
Eidolon.
Eidolon when I play shit like fucking Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, maybe it is eidolon. I thought it was eidolon.
Eidolon sounds right.
Eidolon?
Silica. What if I mix silicon dioxide with fuck. Mimesis. Man, fuck you, the ancient Greeks.
Yeah, ancient Greeks. Why'd you do this to us?
Oh my god.
Wah. Wah.
Um,
Oh, everybody muted. Everybody went quiet for a minute. I love that.
silica
What
mimesis.
two words you trying to? Oh, mimesis.
Silicon
silica.
and mimesis, but I can't fucking pronounce mimesis.
Mimesis.
Silsis.
Mimesis. M-I-M.
Silsis.
Silsis sounds like something an old tongue would say.
Silsis.
I try to keep my god's names short because I imagine they were like created a long time ago when language was simple.
Are you kidding me? You just heard ancient Greek. You think that's simple?
Yeah.
I think it's more. I think language is simple now. I think it was more complicated to pronounce in the later tongues.
No.
You're sick.
No, you're sick.
Lan, we should
Nasty.
beat this guy up with Big Mama pickled sausages.
I'll
Yeah,
parry.
you hold one, I'll hold another one.
Yeah. You're gonna get
Take
beat
it
up by
fresh out of the jar.
Big
I'm the-
Mama. It doesn't come in a jar. It actually comes in a bag filled with vinegar.
How do you like
What?
that? See, you don't even know. You don't even know. How are you gonna try to beat me? You don't
Hey,
even know.
hey. She's new to it. We'll get her a
I'm
Big Mama's
learning.
pickled sausage yet.
Yeah. And then I'll
We'll make
beat
you a
with
Big Mama's fan soon.
Big Mama's actually my greatest enemy, right behind Big Gert.
Do not talk about Big Mama like that. Big Mama has done nothing but provide delicious food for everyone.
Not true. Because Big Mama killed my grandpa. Okay.
Is your grandma the pickled sausage that I've been eating?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Damn it, Skyrim, stop fucking... it's been an hour again, so I ran out of music.
I've got a 10-hour loop, baby.
I should just put on loop. Bannered Mare is not... I don't know how interesting the Bannered Mare is. Okay. Let me look it again. What about the... Hold on. What if I just look at sand in other languages?
Ooh, that could work, yeah.
Let me see.
Do you guys think I have time to go make a latte?
I think
Are you
so.
going to drink, like, coffee late at night? Is it decaf?
Yeah. It's only like 2 a.m.
Dude, how
It's
long
not
are you
that
planning
late.
to stay awake?
Should you say in Latin?
12 years.
Damn.
What about Latin?
Sand in Latin is harane.
Guys, you'll never fucking guess what golem
Harane.
is in Latin.
Is it
What?
Golem?
It's golemus.
Oh,
Golemus.
Golemus. Of course it is, because everything has to have an oos at the end
Ah.
in fucking
Makes
Latin.
sense. Makes
Golemus.
woohoo.
Acebus. Golemus.
Thank
And
you, Latin.
mortem in micus.
You know what? Let's use Arabic. Let's see if Arabic has got something interesting for it.
Oh, of course it is.
Arabic doesn't get used enough.
I like
Nope,
Latin.
it's just golem again.
Classic. I like Latin because I like For Honor because I like hearing the knights scream in Latin when they're attacking people. I think it's funny.
Ramil.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good. One.
Real. It rolls off the
That's
tongue
just
nicely.
sand. And now let's do mimic in Arabic. Okay. I'm gonna butcher this.
The
But
oos
it's
in Latin
sand.
just makes a noun masculine. Rusalus? Oh no.
Ramil and Teclid.
Ruzellos. Ruzellos Wilder? More likely than you think. Just kidding. Kratos beats the brakes off Zelos every time. Sorry, everybody.
Santaclid. No, that sounds like Santa.
What's wrong with Santa? You don't want a god named Santa?
Santaclid?
Yeah.
Santa.
Sounds like it sounds like a name for like a giant antlion boss. Santaclid.
Santaclid,
Santaclid.
Ophitaurus, and Santaclid. But it's with a Q, so it's like Clid. Like that.
Have you noticed that mini fantasy like giant bug species have a Q in their name? I don't know why that is.
Yeah,
Dude, Qs are scary.
Apparently Qs are scary. Yeah.
Show a Q to somebody with like dyslexia, they're gonna freak out. Actually, show an L and an I to somebody with dyslexia, they're gonna shit themselves.
Never heard of those.
Lowercase L, uppercase I. Do it. Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat right now.
Good. No, I won't. I won't type it. Q
I'll go into
remastered.
your fucking stream right now and I'll do it. The clitoris. Ah, yes. Another thing with a Q
God.
that scares people.
Oh no.
The clitoris.
Oh no.
The most horrifying ancient bug that you could ever find. The clitoris.
I hope you find it.
I haven't found it. That's why the divorce happened. I still haven't found it.
Good luck.
I didn't study enough paleontology, so I wasn't able to find the clitosaurus.
What you need is a map and teammates who are willing to ping well.
That's true. That's true. I've gotten my sand debunker, so I can try to, see if I can find it underground.
Oh, use your dowsing rod. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, I've been using my dowsing rod. I
All
fucking
right,
hit my
that's enough.
I don't know how to
That's
use
enough.
it though. I hit my dowsing rod in the ground, hoping to find the clitosaurus like skeletal structure, but I can't find
Clitosaurus now? It's
I
a
can't
fucking
find the
dinosaur. What
fossils.
just happened?
I told you I studied paleontology, and I still can't find it, so I don't understand. And she
I
divorced
did
me
not
because of
hear
it.
Saurus in the beginning, but all right.
She divorced me because I just wasn't making enough progress in my
All
field,
right,
and the
settle the
clitoris
fuck
is just
down,
fucking
Indiana
gone.
Bones. Get out of here.
Indiana Bones is what they called me also in high school.
Got it.
Or in college.
I was gonna say, hopefully not in high school, but okay.
Oh my god. Back in the day. I'm
Back in the
adopted. What do you
day.
mean you guys can't just start saying you're adopted now?
Why not?
I hate this family.
Not the
So now that
2
we have
a.m.
the
thoughts.
names and
Yeah.
we have their basic ideas, what's next?
All right, here we go. So now what you're going to do is you're going to take turn creating and naming your sacred locations. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to take your, god or gods.
Wait, shouldn't we
depending.
make culture first before we make a sacred location? Because don't those move?
Sorry, I'm afraid to tell you that your gods are more important than your cultures, apparently, as far as this is concerned, which I disagree
Did the-
with. But
Did the god make the sacred place? What the fuck?
I'm starting to think
There
so,
was a
yeah.
creator.
So you're gonna roll 2d6.
2d6.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And you just let me know what you get.
All
This is for
right.
your first god, remember.
I got an 8. A cave.
A cave. That's perfect.
I
don't
just
have a
rolled
cave,
2
I
nat
have
ones.
legs.
Oh, a bottomless pit
Oh.
is for your first god. A bottomless hole into the ground.
Is that what 1 is, or is that what Land
That's
rolled?
2 1s. That's a 2.
2 1s is a bottomless pit?
2 1s is a bottomless pit. So
You
your
have to
first
make a
god's-
bottomless pit now?
Yep. You got to pick a spot for your bottomless pit.
Okay. Damn. What the fuck? Really? What are the other options?
I rolled a 6, so mine is a small lake. Is the god of creation's sacred site, which is perfect for me.
How many
Love
options
that.
are there?
There are 11 options total. So all but 1.
A bottomless pit. I guess I can put one in the desert. Or I could put
Love
it in the
that.
caldera. Chat, what do you think? Caldera or desert for the bottomless pit? That way well, how would the golems get to the bottomless pit? Wait, this is for the wait, did we choose for which god this was?
Whatever your first god was. Mine is a small lake for the god of creation.
I'm gonna swap it. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna say that the bottomless
cheat.
pit should be for the land god and not the birth god.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know if I feel right giving the goddess of birth a bottomless hole as their sacred spot.
I actually think that this is gonna be a little
There's
lake.
no such thing as a sideways bottomless pit, dumbass. That's just air. Shut the fuck up, chat. A sideways bottomless pit is just a fucking sky, idiot. Oh my god, it's been 9 hours. Oh my, I didn't realize how long this was going on.
Oh yeah, we've been here for a minute.
Yes, we have.
Maybe
been.
this needs to be a little bit bigger.
Should
Hmm.
I
Oh, Pollux, what are you doing
Make
here,
it-
bud?
chat right here or right here? What do you think? In the desert or the caldera? Which one do you want? Desert or caldera for pit?
Oh, what are you doing, bud? Hi.
Desert. I think it makes more sense to be in the desert, but I want to use the other geographical points here.
You can also name their sacred place if you want to. I'm not going to because I don't care. Actually, I already have a small lake, and I think I'm going to do this one right here. This small lake looks like the hand Delta is reaching for it, so I'll just say that that's the god of life reaching for creation. So this small lake is his
Ooh,
holy place.
that's very
And now we'll go for the next one.
I could make
Which
a bottomless pit right
is a
here in the middle of the
5.
ocean, I
A
think.
rock tower. Cool.
Actually, how would I even do that? I guess just paint the middle of the ocean black.
You're being very bad. What do you want?
I heard them.
What do you want? You chirpy little thing. You don't even know how to meow. What do you want? I know. I think my cat's mad at me because he's telling me it's time to go to bed. No, you don't get to tell me when to sleep.
EPs.
That was so cute. Little guy.
Where's the god of destruction, closing of all things? I want a high point. Oh, you know what? Actually, why not here in the hills? That's perfect. Yes. Good.
What do you guys think a bottomless pit should be from the land god? Should it be in like the fucking desert? I feel like I want to use the other islands more, but I don't understand how any golem, like what if, let's say the land god is trying to bring something to that bottomless pit as a place of worship, or maybe he crawled out of that bottomless pit if they have physical forms,
like a birthing place. Whoa.
a birthing place to mimic the god of birth.
Birthing pit.
A birthing pit. Oh god.
That's something.
That's horrid. Love that. All right, well, I've got my 2 sacred locations. I don't know about you gamers.
That's what
I
I'm
got
thinking right now. Do I? Ugh.
I've got a giant rock pillar that reaches up towards the infinite blackness of space, which is going to represent death for this culture. And then I've got a small lake, which the god of creation is reaching towards. Maybe in their whatever culture forms around that, they believe all life sprang from that lake or something.
It's very nice.
Desert pit. Desert pit in the middle of the ocean or on the caldera.
Caldera is the obvious location and kind of banger.
Right? I agree with it, but like, let's say if it's a place of like worship, right? They would need it to be somewhere where people can go. So if there's a pilgrimage, why would it be to a caldera that's cut off from the rest of the world where all life is probably on this continent right here, and then this continent and this continent would have small communities.
That's kind of where I'm at, but also you got to consider you might be building things that people aren't worshiping at yet. Maybe it's something to discover later, like a 7th wonder of the world.
You're right. You're right. I could probably still use the other stuff. All right, I'll put it on the main continent.
Yep. You could also say that it's on the caldera and they just haven't discovered it yet, and then later when they discover it, they attribute some sort of like religious iconography to it. We're just about to get to the Age of Foundation, so that's our first step into culture, which is great.
I guess it should be a smaller
What
bottomless
did you just
pit.
knock? You bad little thing! How dare you?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to make a
desk.
bottomless pit in a.
Yeah, I was gonna say good luck with that. I don't know what that would look like.
How is that gonna look good?
I guess you could do a circle of those cliffs all like encircling each other and then paint the middle black.
It's the desert though.
That's up to you.
I could do it at like. It has to be in the middle. That way, it's harder to get to.
That'd be cool.
And then
What's
I
your
have to
cave end up
redo my
being at?
regions.
Where's your cave?
The cave ended up being in the middle of the
Oh.
islands. Yeah, it's gonna be over a bridge that goes over the river, leading to a obvious cave. I think that's what it's
Mhm.
gonna be.
Sick.
Yeah, could be like
that makes
an
sense,
actual
yeah.
religious ground where it's just like, yeah, because it's gonna be god of recovery. So having
Oh,
that
okay.
be like the middle, I think would be quite cool.
I think I did this bottomless pit
I love
pretty
that.
okay.
That's a good bottomless pit.
I
That's good
mixed in the
bottomless pit.
desert, so it looked like it's kind of like clawing out.
Oh, that's
clean.
nice. That's nice. That's nice.
It's clean.
Good night, everyone who's going to bed. Sleep well.
I'm eating delicious Lifesavers gummies.
Yummy. Can you eat one more for us, but like without compression or suppression of your mic to see how it sounds when it squishes against your teeth?
Was this a fetish thing? No.
No.
Ruse, what's incarnate? I've gotten 2 people coming in asking if this is incarnate.
Incarnate's a really good map making program as well. It is one I occasionally use, though I tend to lean toward Wonder Draft at the moment. Wolf Entertainment, the answer is this is MAPPA Imperium. It is a free to pay whatever you want or pay nothing on itch.io. It is by Nucrium, who is a YouTuber who reviews indie games. He plays a lot of 4X strategy games.
Can you tell Ruse he's your lifesaver gummy? You're my lifesaver gummy.
That's nice. You're the delicious microplastics in my heart and bowels.
Aw, I'm made out of porcelain, but yes. Lan, you're the gelatin melding us together.
That's beautiful.
Now everyone's got a part.
Wolf being gelatin.
Okay, should I roll for my next god now?
Oh God, you didn't do your other site, did you? Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I was stuck on the bottomless pit. Fucking 1 again, and
Okay.
3.
Hot spring.
Okay, that's fine. I think I can work with that, maybe. I guess I'm gonna put them in the respective spots.
A pit and the opposite of a pit. Also, tofu bunny. Yeah, thank you. Yum. Ooh. Oh shit! I found 3 red altogether. Here's your chewing sound.
Brother, are you good? Oh, ew! Don't do that! Don't do that! I don't like that.
Brother.
Thank you very much.
Where do I? Gee, I'm so happy to have another bottomless pit.
Oh my god.
Do I put on the same continent, chat, or do I put it where the mushrooms are, so it's more of like a mystical place? I feel like the mushrooms are connected to the birth gods. The birth god is connected to the mushrooms, but it doesn't necessarily need to be right next to each other. Because you could, if the god is of the world, it's not a god of a singular continent. They could be all over the place. I think the pits are connected. It's not an actual bottomless pit for the. It's a hot spring.
Oh, well, how do you know it's not? How do you know it's not just a hot springs big drain tube? You know, when you pull the plug.
Yeah, the other bottomless pit is just a fucking drained hot spring.
Uh-huh.
Why not in the gray area? The caldera? I could do it on the. No, putting the hot spring on here makes sense on the snowy area, but
It's true. It's us, Red Rooster, John, and the little German boy.
I'm sorry, I was so out of it. Archangel, thank you for joining the Membies. Thank you. Happy streams.
How big does the
for
hot spring need to be?
Takuru, thank
As
you
big
for
as
the
you want it to
14
be.
months.
Could be multiple hot springs.
Lever, thank you for the
It could
14
be
months.
a site of hot
New
springs.
Novel,
Who
thank you for the
knows?
13 months.
But it's
Furious
one
Rejoice.
mystical spot, right?
Yeah.
Silly girl, thank
Yeah,
you so much
it
for
could
the
be one
super
mystical spot.
earlier
I mean,
too.
it
Our
could
favorite
be that whole
little German
island
boy,
could be your
that's
mystical
me.
spot. You could put a bunch of hot
Thank
springs
you,
on that island.
Cosmo, so much for
It's
the
just all full of
Membies as
moisture
well.
and
You're
mushrooms.
welcome.
Fucked up
I'm
evil
sure.
mushrooms.
I'm so sleepy, guys. I'm so sleepy, base. What the hell?
I'm putting hot springs on the caldera.
Is anybody getting
Ooh,
sleepy
that's
yet?
nice.
I need to warn us beforehand. No.
Oh,
I do need to. What day is it today? Is it
I
Friday?
don't fucking know. It
It's
was
Friday, right?
Now
I don't have
it's
to
Saturday.
exercise tonight, so thankfully. But I normally like to read manhwa when I exercise and do cardio on my days off. But it's fine. I don't think I need to sleep, but if I want to keep my energy, because tomorrow I'm doing Tomodachi Life.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be
Lan.
funny during that, you know.
Yeah, how we holding up, Lan?
I'm old and EP.
This old man. What the fuck?
I'm an old man. My bones.
You should have
are
started
aching.
at 10 then.
You should have started.
This
We're
is-
literally
what?
here, by the
This
way.
is your
We're
fault for
literally here.
choosing to start at 10.
What you said? You chose to start at 10.
Well, in my defense, I said 8.
I
And
said
then
9.
Joel had to be like, "Oh my god, I got to
What did I say?
stream before this," and then fucking Girl Deep had to be like, "Oh my god, I got."
Actually, I was pretty happy with 8 because I had a sponsor, and sponsors are 2 hours.
Girl. 8 was 2 hours before I got in your chat and was like, "I'm waiting."
Yeah, no, I did it for 4 hours because I like the game.
Ah, how was the game? Was it fun?
Oh, dude, it's one of the only gacha games that I play.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
Because it's like a
gotcha
mix
game.
of no, hear me out. It's a mix of Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire,
Oh, that's such a good combo.
and the art is like gorgeous. It's called Chaos Zero Nightmare, and it's
Do people
so
die
good.
permanently when they die?
So what it is, and let me explain it to you because I think you'd like this, right? This is a little detour, but How it works is you play as somebody that basically doesn't have human rights. You're owned by the government that you are a part of, and you're called a Protoss. So basically,
The beginning of every roguelite.
you are basically their guide and therapist. So everyone there has their own trauma, and when you're in this chaos area, which is what you like causes all the suffering in the world, right? When you're in there, you're basically trying to guide yourself out of it and explore and see what you can do in there, right? But while you're in there, everyone is in a super heightened mental state where any bit of like stress breakdown will leave them just basically unable to do anything. So while you're there, you have to calm them down by knowing their specific trauma. But unfortunately, you cannot do anything to fix these people. You are only putting a patchwork on them as you slowly progress through this horrible, endless, bottomless pit of like horrible things, almost as if you're like traveling down into hell the
Why
entire
aren't we
time.
just sending people with no trauma in there?
Because everyone in the world has trauma, apparently, according to the game.
Grow up.
I was expecting.
Also,
Grow up.
you're a guy who's owned by the government and is
So,
acting as a therapist for a bunch of
The
people.
way
This
the
is just
government
being a
is
VTuber.
they make you into this thing that can actually navigate the chaos. But here's the problem: is that they also, whenever you have a meeting with them, they literally just put you in a chair and they read your memories, so you have no privacy.
This is just being a VTuber.
It was a little too real.
this isn't a video game.
But
That's
it's
an
cool.
autobiography for me.
Every character has their own set of cards that can like match and mix with other characters, like in Slay the Spire, which is why I like it. And the mental
that's kinda
breakdown
cool.
is like Darkest Dungeon too.
Ah, I see. Fair. Huh. Ah, yes. Trauma dumps in chat.
Yeah.
Perfect. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, did you play Hot Springs, by the way?
I think I did. Yeah, I put a big hot spring here, but maybe it's too big.
Huh. Listen, you take your time with that. Let me just take a quick look. I want to see
It's
something
more like a
about the
lake,
next
actually.
era we're about to go into, because if it's too long, maybe we call it for now. Though it is the era where we put down our beginning of our civilization, so I don't know. It depends on you guys. Do you guys want to try one more era, so we're halfway through, or do we want to like call it here and be a third of the way through?
We can do one more era.
I can do one more thing, yeah.
All right, my
Let's do
little old friends, my fucking ancient, dusty, crusty, fucking decrepit ass boomer.
Okay.
Why
Look,
did
we
you
got stuff
add
to do,
so
man.
much adjectives, man?
Sorry, what?
You added so many adjectives to that, and you could have just
He
done
wanted to
it
make
one.
fun of us.
Sorry,
He was
my
being
bad. I
mean.
mean, I forgot to say at the end, /positive.
Oh, I'm happy again.
This fucking guy. He got food. He got a latte. I'm
I
like,
didn't get a
got
latte yet.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get a latte, or maybe
I'm
I'll have
hungry.
pizza. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of hungry too.
This guy's so
I got
fucking
hungry
wabi
as well.
sabi coated.
So do I.
Dude, I'm
had this on the side.
I'm also hungry. You want to get Big Mama pickled sausages after this?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be
you're
down.
watching that while you're playing, you piece of shit.
No. I just have it in the background. You know.
What
You
are
guys
you
have music.
watching?
I have this.
You're just playing another video in the background while you're doing it.
It's just food video. It's just like smacking sounds kind of thing.
Wait.
First of all, why do you? I can't stand hearing people eat. That's crazy.
Fuck you.
That's wild. Oh, you like listening to people eat?
No, you
Yeah.
literally made us listen to you eat earlier.
It was a request.
Well, maybe you should have fucking turned it down.
Yeah, well, sorry that I am trying to be a good fucking collab partner. All right, Lan was the one who asked.
Lan.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Yum,
So
yum,
anyway,
delicious.
now
I'll
that
make
you
sure
know that
order
Lan's a
extra
huge
dishes.
fucking deviant, now let's continue on with our next era.
Okay, yeah. Now that the reveal has happened.
Now the big shocking mid-game reveal where it's like rising action, traitor. All right. So the era 3 is the Age of Foundation. This is when the lands have been drawn, the wandering clans of the world are beginning to come together and form permanent settlements. This is the era where we create our prime factions and begin to develop them into burgeoning empires. Each player will focus solely on their own home regions, and it consists of the first 30 years of your faction story. So we're roughly going to map out 30 years real quick of the beginning of an empire. So, starting out, you're going to roll for your faction. You're going to roll 2 6-sided dice. This is going to determine what type of people you are making. The list is as follows: Demonkin, Sea Folk, Small Folk, Reptilians, Dwarves, Humans, Elves, Greenskins, Animal Folk, or Giantkin.
Ooh,
Oh.
very nice.
Cool. All right.
Oh, God, how am I going to make them attractive?
Hey, listen. we're in the era of Gooner slop. Everybody makes everything attractive no matter what, which is getting
That's
a
the
little annoying.
point.
I'm sick of there not being ugly for fucking people in fantasy. Make
I wanna
ugly
make them
people
pretty.
All right, fair enough. That's, you know what, that's your prerogative. I can't yuck your yum. But roll your 2d6, gamers. Let's all do it together. That'll be fun. I'm gonna roll 2d6 right now. 3, 2, 1, and I got a
6.
5 and a 5. So that's animal folk. Oh man.
I got
6 and
5. I
2.
got reptilian.
Okay, you got elves, Joel.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
I got animal folk. You
They're a
get
little too
reptilian.
pretty. I'd kind of
Yeah,
want them.
reptilians.
Ugh.
Oh, I want lizard folk. This is nightmare. That's not fair.
I don't know if I want elves.
We could all reroll.
That's crazy, guys.
We can reroll and choose which one we like.
Okay,
No,
one reroll,
I'll
one
take
reroll.
I'll take
Are
the
you
animal
sure?
can. It's fine. Yeah.
You can just make furries, man.
Yeah, great.
You literally just said you could. Are you attracted to furries yourself? Then it's fine. You could, they're not that attractive.
Wait, furries are attractive. But back up.
No, I'm saying you aren't attracted to furries, are you?
It depends on the furry.
I guess it's true. Yo, shout out to
Also,
Pseudo Regalia's main character.
My main problem with furries is I just really don't like fantasy with furries in it. And that's nothing against furries. It's fine, especially in universes where everybody's a furry. That's totally cool. Like, I love Root as a system. I think, like, there's a lot of cool furry settings out there. But in typical regular ass fantasy, just slapping an animal's head on a humanoid just feels so lazy and boring to me. I'm like,
You
how
can
would
make
that, why
them
is
more
that?
interesting though.
True.
You don't. They don't all have to be hind-legged. Like they could be some of them still on their like all fours, but they are civilized and wear clothing. Nobody's done that. I've not seen a creature on 4 legs that has clothing that is still civilized. You know, the people haven't done that. Like, you're mixing and matching 2 things that don't normally get mixed and matched. So they're still on all their hind legs and all 4s and wearing clothes.
It's
I will
your
think
time
on
to
it.
shine.
I will think on it.
Make
But
people
anyway,
are
are we
elves.
sticking with elves and reptilians, or are you guys re-rolling? What are you doing?
I'm sticking with it.
All right, what kind of reptilian do you want to do? Lizard folk, kobold, snake folk, dragonborn?
I think it'd be
Or
fun
whatever.
to do Dragonborn. I want to do Dragonborn.
Fuck yeah.
Get a bunch of
What am I gonna do with
dragons in here.
elves?
There's a lot of different types of elves, obviously.
I think I had humans in mind with my story.
humans, huh?
Yeah, I forgot about fantasy races for a second, and I was just thinking of humans and like monsters. And now where'd my D6 go?
Listen, if you've got a specific set of like lore in your mind, just go with it. You don't have to.
No,
roll
I'm
with
trying.
this.
I'm trying to think how I can put elves into this. I could just make them not the same elves that I think about in stories, and they're just like normal people, but elves.
I was
And
gonna say my elves are very weird, so I would not blame you.
I can try to think of like elves in a different sense rather than nature, and they could just be like. I mean, if elves are the old, why the fuck do I have to follow like the base ass elves that Tolkien made? I can think
Yeah,
of
you don't have
something
to
other.
do Tolkien's elves. Fuck that. Make your
All
own
right,
elves.
I'll do that then.
I gotta think about how I'm gonna do animal folk. Of course, the dice always challenge me because I have the worst luck in the universe. So they're like, "Hey, what would be the thing you wanted to do least?" Animal folk, animal folk, animal folk. Okay. Got it. I'll figure it out. Okay, so now we're gonna place our capital down. So pick where your capital is gonna go and slap it down, baby.
Got it.
Okay,
You
what
can
do
represent the
what
capital
symbol?
with an actual city, or you could just do like a map symbol. I'm probably just gonna do the star circle because I don't want to make the city right now. I'm lazy and I need to speed run this a bit because I know that we're all getting tired. You could technically build an actual capital though if you wanted.
Not yet.
Yeah, I might come back and edit this map, but for now I'm just gonna slap down a star with a circle.
I'm gonna slap them
Let's
down
see.
too.
There's some pretty cool symbols that you can use.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have main civilization be right here. Is this capital? That's not just okay.
This is the
capitals.
capital of your main civilization.
What would a good capital be? Not in the
Personally,
in the
I'm gonna
middle?
put mine on my main continent because if I put it on the lower continent, then I think they're gonna get a little bit muddied.
Would there be? Is this like the bridgeway? Is this a pathway, or would the capital be here? Because this would be a fucking massive commerce city between the desert and right here. That'd be a border town that have huge amount of commerce coming from people that are traveling from the desert versus over here. I think actually down here would probably be better. This is big, but this is like way better and more coastal. And near the other continents. Okay, right here. Or no, would they be haughty and they put their capital somewhere else and not near the other. This would be like a nice coastal city. They would have butting heads with the capital city up here. I'm putting it up here. I think this will be a coastal city that has a different ideal. There. I'm good.
Did you drop your capital in the middle of a lake, Lamb?
Yep.
Wait,
Love
what?
it. Love that for you.
I know what I'm gonna be building.
Oh god, they're like amphibian reptiles.
They're dragonborns.
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 More likely than you think.
Animal people, dude. Animal people.
Dragon
What
bird.
animal are you gonna choose?
I don't fucking
What do you
know.
mean? You don't have to choose a specific animal. They're animal people. They can be
You mean various
multiple.
animal people?
Yeah, they'll be animalistic, I guess. Maybe they're cursed. I don't mind animal people if they're cursed.
Honestly, don't even like if they're from different areas, it could be the same way we do races in real life, where they're just slightly different, but they're exactly the same. And the slightly difference would just be like the animal parts of them. They could also just be chimeras.
True.
They could be people that fuse themselves. There's a lot of different things you could do with animals.
Ooh.
I'll think on it for a bit. But
That would
anyway,
make sense
okay.
for the god of creation. That'd be crazy.
Creation of chimeras.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were so in love with the god of creation that they kind of fucked up their own civilization by constantly splicing themselves into chimeras, trying to create, trying to blasphemize. The blasphemy of
really interesting.
copying their own god and trying to go too far to it.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's intense.
that is intense.
Yeah, I'm an intense guy.
Merging
I might
themselves
just
one with
make
the
some
world
people with
itself.
like chitinous skin, kind of like the fucking like Garrus Vicarian from fucking
He's gonna make fucking
Mass
crabs,
Effect.
dude. He's just making
My
crabs
fucking
again.
God. More
Crab
crabs.
people,
Everything
crab
talks
people,
about the
crab
crabs.
people. That's
Oh
an
my
animal
God.
technically.
unless there's bug people in there, in which case I can't do that. Nope, there's not animal people. Yeah, this is just gonna be carrot-based people.
Atlantis. That's cute. That's cute. I like that.
That is
Atlantis.
cute.
Okay, so we're gonna develop our factions. This is simple. You're going to roll 2d6, and one is for the column, the second is for the row. So know which one is going first and which one's going second. So this is my column, which is a 4, and my row is a 4. So 4 and 4, huh? Their symbol is a wolf. They just want me to be a fucking furries.
You know, you just gotta roll with the dice.
Their symbol can't be a fucking wolf, dude. This doesn't make sense.
I got
okay.
2 6s.
They can't be wolf people that like domesticate giant fucking roly-polies. If you got 2 6s, your symbol is a star for your people. Fuck, man.
That's so boring. A star?
Well, it doesn't have to just be a star. I mean, don't worry. We got to roll again because now we're doing color. Are you ready?
Okay.
Ready.
So, column 6, row 2,
Ooh.
dark green. It's a dark green wolf.
Mine is a
How
dark
am I
green
getting-
Hydra.
Fucking doubles. I got 3 and 3.
3 and 3. Damn, turquoise. So you got a turquoise star. Mine is a dark green wolf. So using the color and the symbol as your inspiration, create a theme that will define your faction, right? So let's say, like examples given here are a horseshoe symbol, which could be themes of like horsemen and cavalries. All cities are named with horse themes in mind, like Mustang, Clydesdale, Maindale, blah, blah, blah. Tree symbol, maybe themes of woodsmen and forest living folk. Spider symbol, themes of spiders, stealth, poison, assassinations, that kind of stuff. Et cetera,
The
et cetera.
star could be something that guided them across the desert so they didn't get lost in their first pilgrimage over here.
Very good. Very good. I guess these guys do live near a pine forest to the north. It would make sense to be wolves. Man, are they werewolves? Are they cursed werewolf people? I could deal with it if it's a curse, I guess.
You know, I'm liking my map a lot more now that we've added so much shit to it.
I know.
I was
it gets pretty
so
good as you get going,
disappointed.
right?
Yeah, it's much better now.
It's more
Fine,
filled.
whatever. They're fucking werewolves, dude. I don't care. They're all werewolves. Yeah, great. I
Every
got
single one
a
of them.
society of werewolves, and now it's genetic.
I think there's nothing wrong with your werewolves, buddy.
Thanks. Lan, what symbol did you get? It's such a lazy furry, dude.
I got actually like really like basic, but it's Hydra. It's dark green, and the theme is gonna be a resilience to.
Wait, you got dark green too?
I got dark green as well.
And you got a Hydra? That's fucking
I got a
sick.
Hydra. I know.
Cool.
I know.
I'm a little jealous.
Hydra has multiple heads. That's so cool. I do like
That's so cool.
Hydras actually.
That's so cool. Man, so what are your themes? I'm sorry.
Mine is gonna be a theme of resilience, because the Hydra is always respawning, and also with the entire thing of my god being of recovery, resilience and recovery.
Genius. Wait, duh. Of course, one of my god symbols was the new moon. Of course, I got fucking werewolves. God damn it.
Oh, are we choosing a theme too?
Yeah, the theme based around your purple star. Or
Yes.
sorry, your turquoise star.
Turquoise star. I don't know what the color has to do with
I
it.
wouldn't know anything about that. Wink.
Cause you're you're not turquoise.
No, but I've got a brain goat. No, sorry.
You're azure.
No, he's azure. There's a turquoise. You don't want to know about him. He's the worst.
Oh Jesus.
All right, so now you just need to name your faction. I'm going
The
to
stock
roll on the
guidance.
table because this will give me the type of name for the faction, but this is just the like title of the faction. The actual name is going to be a little bit different. But for my title, I got a 1, and I lost a dice, a 4. 1 and a 4. The alliance of something. So something alliance or alliance of something. Let me roll on the wheel of axles. I'm just going to edit my previous message instead of adding more.
That's what I've been doing too.
I can't read that name. Fuck.
All right, what are we rolling for now?
This is our factions title. Does anybody know what this says?
I can't see.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, I saw the mukbang video and I got confused.
Does anybody know what that says?
Wait, I got you.
Yeah, what does this say?
Is
What is
MAPPA
his name?
Imperium fucking in a different language?
Is
No,
that-
I rolled on my
don't
wheel
think
of
so.
axles. This is just one of the axles.
Isn't this Jichuan Kong? Is that
Huh?
Chinese? What does this
Chicharron?
mean?
I don't know. I'll put it in here. Hold on. Maybe I can put it in. Oh, I can put it in the chat with the Crusaders.
Oh,
Crusaders, what does
it's
it say?
Japanese Sora.
Oh, doesn't that
It
mean
says just-
sky?
Yeah, it's Sora's Sky. But then I think the first 2 characters are just of a name. I don't think it's like a meaning. It's just like a name, and then with Sora for the
Okay,
first name.
congratulations, Sora. I guess I'm gonna do something with Sora. The Alliance, Soral, Alliance. Soralis is pretty good. Soralis Alliance. Sure.
All right,
Let's
I'm
see.
rolling 5. Am I rolling 2 or just 1?
2d6.
6.
2d6, but you need to know which one was first and which one was second.
Oh, I got a 5 and then a 6.
Okay, 5 and a 6. Let me double check for you. So 5 and then a 6, so it's a league of some sort, like the league of something or something.
The last
league.
part of your name.
What am I fucking?
Oma.
What am I? A comic book fan?
Legends.
What is this?
The League of Legends.
The League of Villains. Yeah.
The League of Villains.
Oh my god.
It's just me and Ruse sitting next to each other, fucking making dumbass faces at each other.
The Soral Alliance. A culture of people.
What is this for? Sorry, I missed it because I was explaining my theme to my chat.
This is for the title of your people.
League of Elves. That's
You
so
know, like
stupid.
an alliance or a kingdom, or you don't have to call them elves. Give it a name.
League. League is such a dumb. Oh, it's so trashy. Oh, I get how he feels
Is
about
it
his
of the
fucking
Legends?
werewolves now. League. I'm gonna name them the League of Legends. League of Muckbangers. I think League is pretty cool. Kicks rock. Oh my god. League of Gauche silhouettes. I think coalition would have been a better word than league.
Coalition is a pretty cool word.
I like coalition more. League of the Divorce. You're just trying to hurt my feelings.
Are these werewolves all the time? I guess so, because they're animal folk. So yeah, they're always werewolves. I guess they don't transform.
Mm.
That means they're not werewolves.
They're just wolves then.
They're just wolf people.
They're just wolf people now, but they weren't always wolf people. It's the only way I can accept animal people in my settings.
League of large, muscular, elven hotties. Yeah. League of elves.
League of very strong, buff, sexy elves with great hair.
League of elves that are super sexy and love me very much and want to be my friend.
It's Kichikawa Sora, Luck River Sky. Love that.
League of Melves. Syndicate, Coalition. Damn, League? They really put League in this? I actually can't think. League of Guidance. That way it matches the star at least.
There we go. I just edited my old thing.
Very nice.
Oh, I forgot to put their symbol. Shit. You're right.
League of Guidance. Yeah, I can do that.
Symbol. What was it? A dark green wolf. Dark green wolf. Boom. There you go. Okay, I got it. I did it.
He's so clean with his
Nice
notes.
job.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you read my notes? Sorry.
Howling
Let's
to the
see.
new moon. Ow.
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 Are we all howling, guys?
Rips off
Is that our
shirt.
thing now? Oh, whoa, hold on.
Ow.
All right, you caught me.
I gotta remember the turquoise part.
Turquoise star.
Oh, it's so annoying to type.
Here's where things start to get real funny. Okay, so
League of Guidance, League of Direction.
it's actually kind of funny that my capital has a dark green color to it already because the ground was colored that way, so I didn't even have to change it once I got my faction color.
God, we gotta end soon. I'm getting raided. I want to go to bed.
Don't worry, we're almost done with this era, and then when we're done with this era, you're free. You can go. You're free. You're finally free.
If we
I did my raid intro. I'll be right back.
What Joel doesn't know is it's about to get infinitely more complex.
Oh my god.
Fucking dies with Big Mama's pickled sausage.
There's
me.
a better way. There's not a better way to go.
And for the next part, I see crustaceans again. Everything just comes back to crabs, isn't it?
Crustaceans, yay! Everything gets
is-
carcinogized.
Oh
Yay!
my god. Barnacles appear everywhere.
Woohoo! Let's all get turned into crabs. Crab people.
Crab
Crab
nation.
people.
Crab people.
Crab Nation.
Crab nation.
I love that.
There's so much crab. It would make sense because it's all water.
It's true.
Yeah. Gotta grow a new pair of claws.
Oh wait, I can roll a second color. I want a second color. A 1 and a 2, huh? Red.
Oh.
Red and dark green. Oh no. Well, okay.
Santa baby.
It's not always Santa, okay? Red and dark green can go together in other ways. It's like, bright red berries on deep green pine bushes. So leave me alone.
It's a very serious, very Christmas core, very Santa core. And you got the new moon, and you got a wolf. Wow.
Howling toward the red new moon. There you go. Boom. A dark
Okay, I'm
green
back.
wolf standing knee deep in a pond, howling to the red new green moon. Boom. I'm
Or are you
genius.
writing poetry?
No.
What's our next roll? Is this the last roll, actually? What the fuck are you laughing about? Bruce, I want to
technically
go
we're
to bed. You didn't say this is going to be fucking 7 hours.
Oh, well, it would have been a lot faster if you wouldn't have yapped for 40 minutes at the beginning.
I like talking to you. Is that a problem?
It
that
is.
a
It's a
problem?
crime.
I
It's
wanted
literally
to
a
meet
crime.
Lan. I wanted to be a proper meeting. I wanted to make an impression, and then I wanted to talk to you, my friend.
Lan, would you say that Joel's made an impression on you?
Yeah. Or
Oh
some
my God.
impression.
We're getting Big Mama's pickled sausages and soft tacos later, and
Oh,
you're
wait.
invited. If
Soft
you won't,
tacos,
don't be such a lame-o about it.
Mm.
Can I be like kind of a lame-o about it?
You can
No.
be slightly a lame-o.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm on my way. Okay, so we're going to roll for our neighbors next. So each player is going to take turns rolling on the faction table below to select their neighbors. Then we're going to place them anywhere in their home region and give them a name and draw them an appropriate symbol to designate their location, right?
All right.
So let's get started. I'm going to start first so you can see how this works. So
Got it.
I'm going to roll a 1d6 on this table. Boop, 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 boop. I got
And this is after our turquoise or our name, right? This is after the league.
This is after you named yourself. Fuck, I got
Okay.
3. So that's a new minor kingdom, which means I have to go back and roll on the faction chart real quick.
Oh.
All right, girl, queen, pussy, boss. I got a 4.
Okay, girl, queen, pussy, boss. I've got an 11 now, so I've got giant kind as my neighbors, which sucks, and they have their own kingdom, which might be a problem later. But anyway, a 4 is a magic user of some sort, so like a mad mage, a necromancer, a druid, some sort of neighbor who is a powerful magic user.
And this is
Language
another race, or is this the same race?
This is a neighbor of yours. They are not a part of your faction.
Oh, my faction is the elves.
You are the elves.
Correct.
Wait, I have a faction? I thought we were just building like a world.
Oh, don't worry. It's just determining what your history is focusing on right now. But don't worry, it could build out.
So wait, is this a different race?
It's not necessarily a new race if you don't want it to be. It can be.
But
Or
you got
it could
giants.
just. Well, I've got a new race. Yeah, mine has to be because I had to reroll on the race table.
All right, boy king, cock chief.
Thank you. All right, maid, queen.
Just leave it to me, buddy. I'm pretty good at it. No, it's
yeah.
okay. It's okay.
Okay,
I got
give
it.
Lan the title. Let's hear it.
Girl, queen, pussy, boss.
I thought I was girl, queen, pussy, boss. What the fuck? Lan can't even find the Q literatus.
Hey, that's a normal thing that a lot of people can't find. Thank you very much.
All right, Lan, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 6 actually.
A legendary monster? That's awesome.
A legendary.
That's
You got
so
a
fucking
legendary monster as your fucking neighbor?
Yeah, like a dragon, a hydra, or a kraken or something. Whatever.
And I have a
That's sick.
dragonborn. That's crazy.
That's crazy, dude.
I think necromancers fit pretty well with me. Or something
that's
like
true.
that. Some kind of magic user that's fucking around a little too much, especially considering we have the empathetic sand.
Where are the fucking giants at, dude?
Oh,
This
I should
sucks.
write that fucking down because I know I'm going to forget my resources.
I'm gonna put.
I know where the
wyverns.
giants are. I'm a genius.
And the mushrooms were like cerebrums.
Bunch of wyverns around.
Mushrooms used for prosthetics,
The giants live here.
medicine.
And the reason they live here is because that's their graves. The cairns over there, the reason they're so big as hills is because they're giant corpses. Duh. They're giant tombs. I'm so smart.
So sick, nasty.
Yeah. So, whether these neighbors are hostile or friendly, or if their behavior changes throughout the game, that's up to you guys. It's just your creativity, what you think suits the narrative of your world. I personally posit that the giants are tensely okay with the wolves, the Sorrel Alliance, as long as the Sorrel Alliance stays far away from
Wait.
their cairns.
I'm getting I have to put another symbol down for them, right? Or is that not a capital? The neighbors is in there close by, right?
Mine is a capital because it's another kingdom, but yours is a magic user of some sort, so it could be a symbol.
Oh, a singular magic user?
Yeah, just a magic user of some sort.
Wait,
A
it's
powerful
literally
magic
just
user.
one fucking person?
One really
Oh, that's
legendary
less
magic guy.
interesting. Can I make it multiple, or is it specific?
Yeah,
does it specify?
if you think it sounds fun, do multiple.
Does it specify that has to be one?
It uses singular in the language it uses, but it never says one or just a singular thing. It's just it is not
I
a
think
plural.
cult works better. Okay.
Yeah, a cult works fine, though cult is technically one of the roles you could make, but that's okay.
Well, it's not exactly a cult. It's just. Hey, I'm just gonna put them on the map, right? We'll think
Yeah,
about
just
it
slap
later.
them down. We'll think about it later. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's just get it going.
Heck yeah.
What monster did you choose, Lan?
I chose wyvern that are going to be governing the northern part of the islands around the world tree.
So are you dragonborn or are you wyvernborn? That's the real question.
The folks are still dragonborn, but the wyvern are going to be. I think they're going to be hostile. I think they're going to be hostile towards dragonborn.
Sick. Legends never die.
You've been hitting
wait a
those
minute.
notes, man.
thanks, dude. The legends.
He
wait a minute.
has been.
There's a lot of legends over on Joel's continent, and he's got a league of sorts forming, huh?
Oh, yeah, you think so? You think so, buddy?
League of Legends.
A league,
Yeah.
some kind of League of Legends. Say that again.
I think the fucking league is about to go down into a legend after I'm done with that.
They're gonna drop into that giant fucking bottomless pit.
God, I'm gonna fucking drop myself in the bottomless pit.
Oh, don't worry, we're almost done with this era. You'll be happy to know.
Oh my gosh. No, I've been having a good time. It's just that the timing was
This
off.
is really fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Next time
This
we'll
is
do it
cool.
earlier instead of doing it at 10 p.m. like a bunch of psychopaths.
I would just like to do this again in general. I like this. I like
Yeah,
world
I'm
building and being creative.
Me love
Same.
world build. We could send each other our maps and giggle and kick our feet after that.
I still hold that we should have ordered food for this. This should be a
That would've
party night
so
kind of
cool.
thing.
Okay, so
Pizza.
next time we do it, we'll do pizza night. Deal?
Yes, please.
Yeah, deal.
Wait, favorite
Okay, sounds
topping?
Pepperoni.
Pineapple.
Oh, pineapple's
Pineapple.
really good, but only with ham and barbecue sauce instead of tomato
No,
sauce.
I hate ham on pizza. I want it to be pineapple pepperoni.
Okay, but would you put barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce?
I like the marinara too much.
Lan?
I marinara sauce for the base, but then pineapple, like barbecue, like drizzle on top.
I'm throwing rocks.
I can do
at
that.
you.
A drizzle is fine.
This is non-committal. You're both cowards.
What?
We're committing to our choices.
You're committing wrong. You're committing sin.
You don't like
you're
marinara
just a hater.
sauce?
I do like marinara sauce with
Then
pepperoni.
why don't you?
Why do you
Why
want
don't you have
only hot barbecue sauce?
Because I want pineapple, ham, and barbecue.
That's not a pizza.
Yes, it is. Who gets to determine what pizza is? It is
I
not.
do.
I say what pizza is.
I
no,
do.
I do.
Yeah, Joel does.
I
You know,
do.
as far as I'm concerned, spaghetti's pizza.
All right, all for me
What?
deciding what pizza is. Say aye.
All
I-
for
That's two.
you can't read that. That's
You've been out.
impossible.
You've been outclassed. You've been outvoted.
That's not true. Lan never said I.
What? Okay, let's do it again.
Well, hold on.
Outvoted.
Wait, hold on. All for me determining who gets to eat pizza. Say L. There's a lot of L's in chat right now. I'm just saying.
Chat's not a part of this vote.
It doesn't matter. I'm dyslexic, and all those I's are L's to me.
Like I said, I and L, dyslexic man will have a mental breakdown.
I'm winning. I'm winning.
What do you mean, Team Ruse Noro? You haven't even met him before. Shut up.
Yeah, Team Ruse, let's go! Let's go! Okay, so the next part and the final part of this era, this is the era founding in the first 30 years of our kingdoms, is going to be determining how you settle going forward. So this is the early branching away from your capital and your people starting to form actual, like, extra settlements throughout the kingdom that they live in. So what we're going to do is we're going to roll twice on the next table, so it's going to be a d6 each time. So roll 1d6 and let me know what you get.
6.
I got a 1. Okay, so you're founding something religious, Joel. So a monastery, a temple, a shrine, something. You could found it wherever you want on your continent. Make sure you draw a dotted line from your capital to wherever that religious site is
So,
for your people.
okay, they're in separate places.
Yes,
And this
it's
religious
somewhere
site
away
is
from your
separate
capital.
from the place of sacredness.
It doesn't have to be separate from the place of sacredness. It would make sense to put a shrine there if your people are willing to brave the desert and go past
That's not the
whatever
bad. No,
cult
that's the
is.
bad place. That's the that's not necessarily evil. The giant bottomless pit, but I wouldn't want to go there.
Me neither. I rolled food, so I'm making a farm, a fishery, or a foraging area or something like that.
And you said it's a dotted line. How do you just draw a dotted line? Is that the
There's
labels?
actually a road tool. It's called paths above symbols.
Oh,
And you can change which path you have over there, and also the amount of like curvature and width and roughness.
and I'm putting this
Lan, what'd you
near
roll?
my people.
I
Okay.
rolled military.
Oh, great!
Wait, that's so fucking. You're a dragonborn with a legendary creature and a military.
huh?
You have a very vibrant land.
Yeah,
Mine's kind of
yeah,
depressing. I'm going Dark Souls with mine. Jesus.
Where am I gonna put food? Let's see. So they probably don't want to get too close to the giants.
Religious place.
But
What
oh
a
wait,
fucking
duh!
place of religion.
I've already got it. They're just gonna have this place where they farm. Their
Is this
little-
religion for me or for my? Can it be for my neighbors?
It is for your society, I believe, since you're
Oh,
rolling
what
to
the
expand your own civilization.
What the fuck are elves gonna do religion-wise? What were the other choices?
Food, mining, industry, trade, military, or religion. But don't worry, you're gonna roll again. So this is
All
your
right.
first one.
I don't know where to put this. I guess I should put it next to the other one, even though there's nothing religious on that land, because the religion place for the god of birth is down here on the Mushroom Island. which is absolutely disgusting still to look at. It really does like horseshoe eggs. That's disgusting.
Yum. So mine's actually going to be right here because I think what's going to happen here is that these little fellas are going to make a bridge.
This is a world, right?
Yeah.
Like, this isn't just small, like, state-sized places. These are like continents. These are big.
Yeah,
the scale is messing with my brain. I don't actually understand the scale sometimes.
So assume this is like at least the size of, I don't fucking know, something like Britain.
Mm-hmm.
Britain's small.
Yeah. I said at least.
So these are small.
They don't have to be. I mean, it's up to you. You've got
want them
two
to be
medium-sized
massive.
islands.
I want them to be humongous. That way everything is
Humongous.
humongous.
Among Us?
I don't know where to put this religious site, man. Because my religious area is at the bottom of the fucking map.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So this is something that they're using. I don't even know what religion they'd have. I guess I'll put it near the capital at least. So am I
did
just
a bridge.
doing this like one line?
Make a road, basically, what you think they would do. I'm gonna make mine. I like to do
road?
the yeah, I like to do mine like
Wait.
cut lines.
You know what? Let me just look at yours and see what you're doing. Oh, okay.
There's
So it's a
some
spot, and then
branchments.
the capital goes there. Got it.
Yeah, so like you need a way that your people travel from one spot to the next, basically.
Okay, so I got to put a symbol down for the religious place too.
Oh yeah,
Understood.
that's kind of like nice. Okay.
Lan, yours is so fucking vibrant and nice. It's very cool.
Thank you. I have a
Don't
military.
cry.
I have a
Lan, I think
military
yours is
academy.
okay.
Military. You're so fucking happy about your military.
Yeah, with dragonborns. And a
Lan, I think yours is
legendary.
tolerable.
Oh my god. Hey, be
You
nice.
have wolves.
You're gonna get fucked
Shut
over by
up.
their military, man. Be nice.
No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm too cool
You
for
and your
that.
wolf, your
My
furries
wolves
are
are
too busy.
fucking cool.
Army.
Stop.
You're too busy at the furry convention to realize the Dragonborns are coming over with their military might.
Stop! Let us have our Dashcon ball pit.
No, even no.
You're just jealous. You're just jealous. All right, I'm rolling for my second one.
I could make
This
the capital
was 5
commercial.
military. Get fucked, land, stupid dragonborn. Werewolves versus dragon wolves.
You know what?
Like, fight.
I'm gonna roll before I put this down because I don't like. I could make the capital religious, or I can make a second town for my faction
True. Roll
that
again, let's see
is
what you get.
religious. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Ooh,
3.
Oh, you got
Industry.
industry. So
nice.
yeah. Mm-mm.
Okay, do I make the capital religious and pompous fools, and then I make another town that's more industry feeling? Or do I make the industrious place the capital, and that butts heads with a non-capital place? No, religious heads would 100% be pompous enough to storm the capital and be there and be like, no, we deserve to be in this capital with our religion. We can't be set aside to a side town. Maybe. I don't know. Or it could be two capitals that are butting heads and who gets to be the real capital.
ooh.
Pros, this is Wonder Draft.
Yeah, Wonder Draft. Okay, so furries versus scalies, who wins?
I like to think that Scaly's gonna win. I'm just
Shayleys
saying.
have more armor.
Yeah, you
I
would
think
like to think
Scalies gonna
that.
win.
Whoa. Scalies might have more armor.
The
We
only
have
furry
giant-
that's like big
We have
meaties,
pillbugs.
like
We got
you
pillbugs.
bears. You bears.
We have pack tactics naturally. It's part of our thing.
Yeah, what are your pack tactics? Talking about who's the Omega and who's the Alpha? And
No, but every other Sunday we do sit down and watch Alpha and Omega, the Netflix original starring the really shittily animated 3D wolves, and we love it. It's great.
That's very good time together.
Yeah, it's we call it a military exercise.
and then
I was gonna
my
put down an
industry.
actual fort here, like I was gonna do this thing, you know what I mean? Because it looks cool. But I feel like if we're using like the chitin from these things to build shingles and shit, it's gonna look too alien to really work the way I want it to. So instead, I'm just gonna put a symbol down. But I'm gonna put a slightly different symbol down.
I'm also just doing symbols because I just think it looks better, honestly.
I'll do a square to represent this fort.
Hey, we have ancient China. You guys want to use ancient China?
No,
Hey, we have ancient China in here.
That's true. We do have that. didn't even think about that.
At the very bottom, it's ancient China. Just remember that. Options. I don't know how to represent industry.
Well,
Oh,
it depends. What do you think your people would be doing, right? So, like, you can do things like goods production. So, if it's any industry, that would be like the production of like vast quantities of goods, textiles.
I think I'm
factories.
going to save that for now because my brain won't be able to push
don't worry about
the
it.
industry part of it. But I do want to put it down, and I think I'm going to make another town that's industry sized on the other side here. Honestly, I'll just use the same symbol that I used for the capital and make it smaller.
Well, I just died. Yeah, do that.
You good?
I am now. Yeah, I had to call off.
Actually, I'll make the industry size bigger because the capital would be smaller and more useless.
I think I kind of want a bigger road from the capital. I think it's kind of silly not to have it. So
they got militaries while Joel got League of Legends. My goat's washed. No.
no.
My vote religion in the desert for heat stroke visions. No, the desert's where the necromancers and like evil magic users are. Or not evil, sorry, other side. We have to be a morally gray world. We can't be black and white.
Why not? I love just picking sides arbitrarily.
Picking sides doesn't necessarily mean black and white.
Nice, that's much better. Okay, cool. So I've got my little bridge over to my little farm for my cool roly-polies. I've got my border fort for dealing with the giants if they come across. Not that I think these wolves are currently well equipped to deal with the giants if they come across. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so next time we come back, what we'll be doing is the Age of Discovery. Here's where things start to get a little goofy and a little fun. We are going to roll 6 times on an Age of Discovery table, and you will have events ranging from minor kingdoms popping up to wars to discovering fantastic landmarks, new resources, evil layers of evil casters, a magical event, bandits, pirates, etc., colonization, whatever. There's a lot that can happen in the Age of Discovery. This is essentially like us beginning to sail to our other islands. And then in Era 5 is the Age of Empires, which is where we start interacting with each other in a little bit of ways, where our factions might meet each other and might sail across the continents to fight each other. And then the final era is Era 6, the Age of Collapse, which could see your faction completely destroyed, becoming the ancient empire that another faction eventually grows on top of, which is great for world building if you want to use this to write a story later with a new faction that has a really flushed out history for the faction that came before them. Or maybe you survive and maybe things are fine. Who knows? It's called the Age of Collapse, but it doesn't necessarily mean everything goes to shit. It is just past the golden age of your empire, just when things
Is
are
this
starting
homebrew
to
civilization?
Kind of, yeah. If you think about
That
it.
is kind of a cool way. That's cool.
I feel like it's like something that fucking Miyazaki would use to write a Souls game. He's like, okay, what happened to New Londo? They were attacked by giants. And then
Holy shit, it does look like the Avatar map. My map does look like the Avatar map. I didn't even realize it.
Oh my god, you're right. Everything was fine until the furry nation attacked.
So wait, our nations are going to be, our world maps are going to be connected?
They are connected inherently. There's no guarantee that they interact, but they definitely can, depending on the rules that we get in Era 5.
That means the gods are only partial to specific parts of the world.
Yep.
What
That
if the
means
gods are all fake?
Are fake, or they are only partial to the parts of the world that they belong in. Who knows?
Oh my gosh.
Spread the influence, build a cult.
Yeah.
So yeah, this has been
I'm putting
MAPPA
a cult in
Imperium,
your
the
land.
first half of it anyway. I did once spread a cult of a giant fucking crab, I think. Yeah,
course it's the
no,
crab.
giant frog.
Of
It was a
course it's
giant
a
frog. It was a
freaking
giant frog. I spread a cult of a giant frog the one time I played it to other people's lands. It was very funny. They didn't do anything, but they existed there, and I thought that was great.
You should make your wolves as like cringe as you can be. Like just make them incredibly cringe.
Oh yeah, they wear fishnet shirts always.
Oh,
And nothing else.
Jesus. Ripped jeans.
The sex
dude.
appeal. Oh god, ripped jeans because they're howling at the moon.
Oh, dude, they look good too. Don't get me wrong. Every single furry in this nation is born with a 6-pack. It's inherent.
Oh my god.
This was really fucking cool and like really creative and fun. I really like this actually.
Yeah, it's just a fun way to
too.
kind of like flex your creative muscles, gamers. I'm glad you had fun with it. That's MAPPA Imperium.
When's our next one?
I don't know. Whenever you guys want, just hit me up.
Let's
wanna do
plan
it.
it.
Dap me
Yeah.
up. All right, we'll plan it, but not right now. Why don't we all go say goodbye to our chats and stuff? But I did want to say thank you for, thank you, Lan, for organizing this, and thank you guys for joining me.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
teaching
Lan.
us. Thank you so
And
much. It
thank
was so
you,
nice
Ruse.
to meet you. Thank you so much. For so much.
Of course. It was nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too. Oh, I'm Aegis, guys. I'm gonna
Oh,
think about the
Aegis.
pickled sausages during my sleep tonight.
you should try them if you like pickle. If you like sour and meat, I recommend it. It's really good.
It sounds so good. I'm not even gonna lie with you. Like, I really want to try it. I crave it. I crave
It's like
Big
in
Mama's
every
pickled
gas station.
sausages.
I'm sending you Big Mama's pickled sausage. I get the
I
cravings for Big
need
Mama's
it.
pickled sausage.
I need it. I need it. But I need
I'll
it
send you
right
from my
now.
stash.
Thank you. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much.
Have a
for
good night,
today.
gamers.
Good night. Good
Bye,
night.
guys.
Wait, hold on. Don't leave yet.
What's up?
Hold on. Both of you stay for a second.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait. Don't move. Wait, don't move. You're not moving, right?
Not
Okay, I'd hide your guys' Discord capture so that I wouldn't, like, I don't know, show up and then, like, just your profile pictures because it would look weird. Okay, you can go.
Ah. All right. Bye,
Thanks for hanging out,
guys.
gamers. It was fun.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
I'm so sleepy. They're so funny. That was so funny. The version of those at Bucky's, I think that Bucky's probably has like a ton of variations, some sorts like that. I am genuinely just so sleepy. I don't know. I've been tired all day today. That was extremely fun though. I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much to Ruse for actually showing me MAPPA IMPERIUM in the first place. And yeah, she showed me when I was doing a previous world building stream for a role for a land initiative. And since then, I've been thinking about MAPPA IMPERIUM. And so I was really happy to have gotten this together, though I wish that I wasn't so sleepy for it. It was really great. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on Lodestar because I think the new updates are going to be done by then. What time? I'm not too sure whenever I wake up. But I had a great time. And I'm actually going to save my map real quick so I don't lose it. New map. Alright, I just saved it. Perfect. I didn't save it this entire time. That was my first time saving the game. That was really fun. Our map actually looks so decked out. It's crazy. We have a minimum 4 islands. We have 2 forms of resources. We have wyverns, dragonborn. It's crazy. It's sick nasty. I am so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I'm gonna go knock out. Please remember to support Miss Fish and Miss May. I don't know if Crimson Ruse is done yet. Can we go raid Crimson Ruse? Mr. Ruse, thank you. No, Mr. Ruse is going to sleep too. It's so over. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat peace. I don't think I can stay for a raid. Yeah, the map is so cool. Let me just make sure I saved it again. Alright, it's saved. Thank God. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Sleep well. Please support them. Thank you. It's a lot. Bye-bye.